actually pretty nice. To turn it down a little bit more though. Okay. So, hi everybody, it's nice to see y'all. Secret, you know the profile picture is actually my real cat. Well, that's actually nice. It's nice that you have the profile of your actual cat. Cats are actually really amazing, and I am partial to cats. Hello! Hello, hello! So, just gonna wait a little bit here. So, let me just...
We were on the wrong chat.
Oh. Yeah, here we are. Okay. So, today, we're gonna be doing something different. So, my friends and I came up with this idea to come up with a tier list for rating characters based off of how healthy and unhealthy they are. And we're going to be going through 3 different games today with it. So we're going to go with Gai, and then we're going to do Epic 7, and then we're also going to do Live a Hero. And some of y'all have probably not heard of any of these games. Long story short, they're some niche gacha games that we play, and we just thought it would be fun to analyze these characters because some of them are actually very unhealthy.
Like not non-mainstream gacha games, basically.
Yeah, they're pretty much just gacha games. But without further ado, we're gonna get right into this. So let me switch over.
What is the Priapus tier?
I'll put that in real quick. Give me a second. So see if I can actually. Let me edit this real quick. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. So where is it at? Okay. We're just gonna put. Hopefully that works. Priapus is just right there.
It's actually from for himself.
Oh, it didn't show up. Alright, let me try this again. Okay, add a row. Hold on. I'm gonna take this one, add a row above. Is that gonna work? There we go, new. And then we're just gonna do Priapus.
We have our mentally horny tier. Yeah, it's good.
There. Priapus is gonna be purple because he stands out that much.
Oh my god!
That's evil.
Yep,
Yeah,
he's
that's
purple. Unethical, unprofessional, not mindful, not demure.
Hi, Ayo.
Hi. Okay.
How about those 3 cats, the coach is cats, into the Priapus delivery?
Give me a second here. This music is really, really loud.
McDonald's background.
Yeah. It's supposed to be some really cool retro wave music, but like my headphones really accentuate music, and so it even at like 25% volume, it feels like it's at like 200 volume. So.
Oh boy.
Real.
So, anyways, oh, this is the Epic 7 one. We're doing that one later. So.
Adonis is fair, right?
Okay, yeah. So I got all 96 guys here. At least I'm pretty sure there's 96 guys in the game. So.
I think it's scared of this.
That's if you don't count. Maybe that's if you don't count the protagonists.
Yeah.
Which they would all
don't count
for the same thing. Yeah.
They don't count.
Yeah.
They're not guys. We're
They
just doing
cease to
guys.
exist.
So anywho, I guess we could start off here with Adonis. What do you all think?
Priapus tier. Priapus
You,
tier.
you think he's Priapus tier?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay. Okay.
Hold on.
Io, no.
I mean,
Ayo, there is no hear me out on
There's no hear me out. There's many reasons why he belongs in that tier. One, he's a god. Two, he's supposed to represent the god of love, but then they made him so inaccurate towards his Greek mythology. And then C, because yes.
He basically is like he's a martyr of love. He doesn't represent what his mythology is.
Yeah, he
That's
doesn't
very
really-
toxic and unhealthy.
I actually know nothing about him. I think the only thing I know is in that one event where we hang out with him.
Hi Martin, it's nice to see you.
And that's it.
So, next character is really. Oh my god.
So we can
Oh,
all
that's
agree that this is where Alcantor is gonna go. Very toxic and very unhealthy.
Come on,
Very
man.
toxic, very unhealthy,
can
belongs
be-
in a mental asylum.
Listen, it's a bit of a mix, okay? I
always-
can.
Stop it. It is
It's a
not a
bit of a
mix.
It is a mix.
I would have to disagree because of how he treated his friends. That automatically puts him in a very unhealthy category. And before you say, oh, well, because of how he had to go through all the time loops and whatever, I will counter argue that Beanick went through the same thing, but didn't treat his friends like Alcantor did.
Yeah.
I mean, he broke, but I won't blame him for that. Like, he needs help. I'm here for that.
Yes, he needs help. He needs therapy. He very much needs
A lot of
therapy.
therapy.
And
I'll be his therapist.
so, but now here begs the question, because put our biases aside towards SP Alcander, because I,
Priapus tier.
Priapus.
No, absolutely not. No. What? No, that one feels very bad.
Io, you're being biased.
no,
Listen,
let's
if-
hear him out.
If Alcander is in this tier, there's no way you put him in Priapus. No, no, that's just bullying.
So,
He's super powerful and he's super horny. He's Priapus tier. He's a
He's-
Priapus.
This,
Are we gonna
he-
talk about the Rom incident? That's literally what he did to him. That's what he
I
did.
don't-
That's what he did to Beanick. That's what he did to the Avatar.
That's just radiations. We don't. He didn't even do it knowingly. Like
Girl.
that's just his body radiating. How is he supposed to know that?
Many ways, actually.
many ways. SP Alcander is an entity of itself.
Yeah, I wouldn't classify him in Priapus tier though. That would feel unfair, especially with Alka here.
Well, if he's not gonna be in Priapus, he's not going anywhere lower besides mentally unwell.
So, aside from horny, 'cause I did get to know
He's
SP
powerful
Alcander a
as well.
little bit, and I do know like there are some things about him that are healthy, but it's like very, very little. At most, I
Can we
would.
count the fact that most guys talk about him like he's some very dark, powerful entity every time.
Yeah, and then like when you get to know him, he's not. It's just more of when he gets emotionally upset, that's when havoc starts to happen. And I can say that he until SP Alcander became aware of that, he didn't really know what was going on. But when he became aware of it, then he started to work on a solution to fix it. Which that right there, I can already tell that's a healthy quality trait to fixing a solution to one of his problems.
He cannot be lower than normal Alcander.
No, he
No.
can't.
Yeah, he's.
Honestly, he can actually. I mean,
He's
in a
either-
good way, in a good way, in a positive way.
Basically, he's the thing that took the look of Alkander center, I would say. You'd say like a mix of healthy and unhealthy?
I can
I
see.
mean,
I can see it.
it is
I
a mix.
definitely know.
Honest.
I think it is a mix.
I think the most unhealthy part is more of a physical thing than anything.
Yeah, he's not like manipulative like Alkander.
God, yeah.
I don't want to call him manipulative. He just needs therapy.
He's very childlike minded, I would say. And he definitely has more of like an innocent nature to him. He doesn't know how to behave because he just came to be, but he's the embodiment of the dead souls from previous worlds. So he hears voices inside his head.
Schizophrenic.
They're crawling in his skin.
How
His
he
wounds
came
will
to
not
look
heal.
How he came to look like Alkander though? That's
He's.
why.
I think it's something connected that he's a part of Alkander energy in some
Mm.
way.
Yeah. Sure.
So we can pretty much all agree that he's a mix of unhealthy and healthy.
Mm.
Fair enough.
I'll concede. Wait, that's what I'm saying.
Then I can agree with it.
Okay then. So next
Next.
character is going to be Amdera.
Healing era. Healing era.
Healing era. Anybody else say otherwise?
Wait, he's not healthy
I
already
don't
now?
I don't
He's
know
healing.
well. So yeah.
From what I remember, he was cursed by the Earth Nexus or something like that. And
Yeah, there are
he's
healthy
traveling
ones.
around the world.
Okay, so
Yeah, put him in healing.
yeah, we can all agree that he's in his healing era. Now, what about Antonio?
Healing era.
Healthy.
Healthy.
Honestly,
I
he's
think
healthy.
He can be
He may have been problematic in the past, but now, honestly, he's taking care of his mom. He's honestly, I think he healed.
healing. Healing?
He healed already, I think.
He's a healthy one.
Okay, we can put him under
That's
healthy.
Matur, I think he's healthy.
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 Okay.
I have no idea, actually.
Girl.
Phoenix? He's
Oh,
healing.
Venic is healing. Venic is
Healing.
100% healing.
Yes.
As his
Got
therapist,
traumatized
he's
by
healing.
Thunder around.
Oh,
Alkander.
now what
I'm
about?
Healing from Alkander.
I'm still a bit pissed that in the last intimacy thingy, it doesn't feel like things are resolved. Like it's just that we get together and that's it.
That's literally like similar to Rom's intimacy. It's just like, oh my god, all my friends are here, slay.
Okay, I think he's a mix of healthy and unhealthy Bernard.
Yes, he's
I
very
think,
traumatized.
yeah,
and
Bernard. He's too traumatized.
Yes. Because of moon.
He needs therapy.
He needs a lot of
needs
therapy.
but he's not. Leaning on the dark side though. So
Yeah.
it's a bit.
The
it's
dark
a mix,
side.
It's a mixed bag.
Yeah.
Um,
POV, the dark side.
Now what about Bidziel?
it's healing.
He's healing. He's healing. He's still very traumatized.
Yeah, because he was
But
Predator. Yes, he sees a lot of shit there.
Okay.
he's healing slowly but surely.
Yeah. Okay, SP.
No clue.
Okay, I don't know.
SP
if
Billy.
Billy.
I have an opinion
Actually
about.
healthy. Actually fucking healthy for once.
Yeah,
Only
he's-
SP that is mentally stable.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
healthy. That's actually healthy.
Okay.
Now regular
Well,
Billy.
No. Well, okay. Besides,
he has attachment issues, like with the protagonist.
So like,
that's true.
Can't be toxic.
I see I think Billy's more like a mix. Like
Yeah.
apart from like his issues, he's still pretty decent.
So
Yeah,
I guess.
he's mentally stable enough to be his own persona.
okay,
Yeah.
so
Like I wouldn't say trust him to live out by himself because you know he has the abandonment issues. But like when he's around people, he's fine. He's great. He's thriving.
so like a mix of healthy and unhealthy, or like healing
A
era?
mix.
A mix, okay.
A mix.
So Martin asked, why is Bernard a mix of healthy and unhealthy?
Trauma. One, trauma.
Trauma.
Two,
Drama.
he's true. Two, he's trying to heal, but at the same time, it's a bit iffy.
Yeah.
It's like with Bernard. Bernard is like, he's trying, but he's
story
not
is
like going anywhere.
The biggest problem is that the story is incomplete. That's the thing. Like
Yeah, that's
it
the
feels
thing.
unfinished. It feels unfinished.
That's
Just
what
like-
that's what Kiwi does to like every 4-star.
Mm.
Every 4-star and under is just incomplete.
Ryan is homophobic.
He's very toxic and
Yeah,
very
it's
unhealthy.
very-
We can
Yeah.
all agree he's very
We
toxic
all-
and very
we all
unhealthy.
agree. He's internally homophobic.
Yeah.
And
I would say Priapus tier.
so Caius is Priapus tier. We're already gonna say that.
We're not even
Yeah.
gonna explain it.
We don't even need to
100%.
explain that.
No explanation.
Carter.
That much.
Carter.
Okay.
Oh,
I know nothing of him.
Very
um,
unhealthy.
no, it's not very healthy. Oh,
Very
really?
unhealthy.
Would he be very unhealthy or healing era?
I
Okay,
mean,
we
he's
need-
kind of, he's really traumatized, he's scared, and he's next to the mic. That's really destroy his psychic, for sure.
Okay, that's
Being
very
next to-
unhealthy.
Yes, very
Staying with
unhealthy.
Mike is alright.
Yeah.
Staying with Mike is
Stay
alright.
with Mike is already a red flag.
The
Exactly.
red flag.
So we could already automatically agree that Mike is what, very toxic, very unhealthy, or Priapus tier?
Yes. No, very toxic.
Okay.
Very toxic.
Okay.
We won't go that far.
He sticks to Mike
He's
because
just-
he was a servant or not. What did you guys say? What was the reason why he sticks
Yes,
to Mike?
he was a servant. Yes.
Yeah, just to be a servant.
Yes.
And really
Along with
nothing else.
him, Choji, and Peter, they're just all servants.
I mean, he's actually healthy.
Peter's
Peter-
Choji and Peter are a little bit better. Choji's way better than any of them on that list.
Yeah. Joji, yeah, it's way better. I feel like he's a mix of healthy and unhealthy.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
Peter,
The Mike debuff is real here.
The
Mike debuff.
Well,
Where's Peter? I gotta find where he's at. Okay, so
I
Peter.
got him.
Alright. So healing error or mix of.
Peter.
Wow.
Healing
I
error?
Yeah.
I think healing.
He's trying to make his business with the dojo, so I think it's a healing, honestly.
We all can agree about Katarina being in very toxic tier.
Oh my god.
Martin.
Okay.
Martin said
No.
mix. Isn't he always getting drunk? For Peter.
Oh, it's true that.
That's
Oh,
true
yeah.
though.
I
He
mean,
has unhealthy habits to himself. That's not. That's
Yeah,
not
that's-
self-love,
That's
Peter.
unhealthy.
That's a mix. That's
That's
a mix.
unhealthy.
The Mike debuff. The Mike debuff.
It got debuffed. Okay.
Catherine's next.
very
Very toxic and very unhealthy.
toxic.
We'll put her there.
That's the easy one.
Chang.
Healthy.
But Chang is
he's
healthy.
healthy.
Chang is actually healthy.
I will actually wait one if you put him anywhere. Like
As much as I'm annoyed of Chang because he's actually healthy, that's why.
That goes for Chikuo too. He's healthy too.
yeah.
Yes.
Chang was
also-
very healthy.
He's very healthy,
But-
and that's what every guy should aspire to be.
Yeah.
Every guy should be like them.
Now Creed
Amazing.
Creed is healing.
healing.
This one I take.
Yeah.
Creed is healing.
Okay.
As long as you don't think about his NT14, which honestly he should have never been in that. He's a victim.
We're not gonna count
I'm
that.
a-
We're not gonna
NT14, he's a victim.
we're not gonna completely disregard the rest of his lore just because Kiwi decided to be all like, oh, intimacy 14, rush everything, because they did the same thing with COVID.
He did. That's scary.
Yeah. So
It's healthy.
all right. So now Dolly. What do you guys think?
That's a kid. I have no clue.
I don't know where the kids should be, really.
Most kids are mentally stable.
Honestly, kids should have their own tier
Well,
because they
yes and
don't.
no.
They didn't live long enough to decide if they're healthy or not.
Yes and
Like,
no.
they're still-
Yes and
they're
no.
still too young.
Debatable.
They're
Because
still too young.
Because Catherine is on the list. And
Catherine's
we're
a
gonna put Kitty
child.
somewhere too.
we gotta
Because
put
they're
Kitty.
older.
Yes.
We need another tier. We need another tier for that.
Well, here's the thing, because Dolly hangs with Shiro, so like, what does that explain?
They kind of have attachment issue with each other, I would say.
It's still too young. I mean, the kids are dumb in general.
But-
I don't wanna immediately classify him as healthy or unhealthy.
But
Like-
there.
Unless there is a clear red flag or something.
Well, we do have Kitty as a good example of a healthy teenager. I mean, he does go on
Yeah.
the trips with the other guys and stuff, and he's got some
Yeah.
pretty good opinions to have. And then you got Quirix, who just has straight up social anxiety and can't really socialize. So, so, I guess we could put Dolly as like a mix of healthy and unhealthy.
That is mean.
It's not mean.
It's not me. It's more of just like this is more gray area. Mix is more of a gray
Okay.
area.
We need.
We don't.
That's
For the ones
this
who
is
don't
why.
know.
This is why I say that we need a separate tier for that. Because
We make
I
a-
think it's still
We
too-
make a Dolly tier.
no, not a daddy
tier.
tier, but like
Okay, Delafere is used to exist because I hate him so much.
Very toxic. Very
Very toxic. Very,
toxic,
Yeah.
toxic.
very
We-
lovesick.
The French appropriation is horrible. Honestly, it's an insult to it.
Yeah, indeed. I agree.
Completely.
Yeah, what
Darius is in healing era.
Feeling era.
Duran is in
Yeah.
his healing era.
Yeah.
He still gave he doesn't even use I think his real name. So yeah, he's still healing from his trauma.
Mhm.
Now, Eddie, I would put Eddie as very unhealthy.
Regular-
My-
Which Eddie? Regular Eddie?
Regular Eddie. Obviously, SP Eddie is very toxic and very unhealthy. So,
What happened to him? Hold on, I don't know.
so
I
he
mean,
ended up
he-
getting
Before that, really are toxic, basically.
yeah, and then like after the whole war with the mundanes and the white capes, he was just basically became like how Miles is.
Oh,
and he
boy.
tries to deny it.
Okay,
What
and
is
he's
the
in the-
toxic guy?
We're obviously gonna put Albrand in his healing era. If you go through his intimacy, he's literally straight up
we
in his
should
healing era.
have another category of delusional characters that they think they are something even like higher popularity or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we have Felix and Delafera for that. For sure.
We have
Delafair is the king of delusion.
Oh Jesus.
Felix also.
His name is Delusion.
So what do we think about Felix? What do we think about Felix?
I have zero opinion
I
about
have no
him.
idea.
Yeah, same. I think he's kind of delusional.
He's just
So,
delusional.
The only thing
Very
that I
toxic.
know of him so far is that he's like pressured under Elysian society to be like this perfect prince, but he is trying to not abide by that image and like he talks to the Avatar about it that he doesn't want to be like that. So,
Keep
but-
it in the mix.
Healing
Yeah.
era.
Eh,
I don't know. I mean,
Very
the events,
Like,
the other events don't show that, so that's a
So-
problem.
I would say very unhealthy because he is better than De La Fere in his delusions.
Wow.
okay, healing arrow.
so we'll
Oh
put
my
healing
God.
era.
Yeah.
Now, what about Gar?
Guard.
I don't
okay.
know. I only
There's a lot to explain about Gar.
Guard
There is a
is
lot.
White caves.
Okay,
So,
firstly, he's a white cape, so that already makes his reputation look really bad.
yeah.
But then at the same
no.
time, like he's trying to he's trying to help. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but double agents are always generally unhealthy, so it's kind of a mixed bag too.
So we should
Like,
put him.
did you ever see a double agent close to normal? No.
Whatever that is, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, that's the normal one. yeah.
So we'll put him as a mix of healthy and unhealthy.
That's okay.
Now,
Yeah, that's okay.
what about Gani?
Trying to
No. clue.
Okay,
I don't know.
I'm gonna say.
I know no
Eh.
clue, Granny.
Hold on.
I don't have really
I-
a real thing there.
Okay. With Gani, the thing is, it's like, if you know Muso's lore, you would think Gani's a bad person. But to be fair, he's not. Like, I didn't
Wasn't
go
the
through.
first time of
Why
Muso
do you
with
sound like
Granny?
me when I'm cooking?
Well, that's the thing, because I didn't read much about Gani. It's just I knew Gani through Muso. So, like, it's very much like a mutual opinion.
Martin said just because of the heart, Priapus here.
The hard curiosity.
Okay.
Oh jeez! Wow, somebody does not like the harp very well.
The harp
I
was an
mean, maybe
insult.
very unhealthy. Very unhealthy is good enough. I don't think he deserves Priapus tier. This is the hardcore tier.
I don't really know too much about Gani either. I do
Yeah.
know he's a
I would-
performer at Black
Very
Flame.
unhealthy. He is living in Black Flame City. That's not a good.
Black Flame is a red flag, yes.
Most of the story, yeah.
Not always. I mean, we have people in the hidden era from Black Flame.
This is
Yeah,
very
we
unhealthy.
even have a healthy one.
Black Flame just gives people trauma.
I would.
I say
I
put,
don't.
maybe put Gani in mix.
Mix.
Mix, yes, I agree.
I think it's safer to put him in mix.
yeah. You don't know
I already-
anything.
I already know the mixed tiers is to be a bunch of people we don't know.
Right.
In the mix team, together with Shoji and Peter, the levels of shit.
The levels of mix is so weird.
Uh,
That's why
I
it's called
don't.
mix.
Yeah. What about Grancy?
Honestly,
Toxic, very unhealthy.
Yeah,
Very.
And his brother, both very unhealthy.
yeah.
Damn. Okay.
the way he wants to deal with everything even in the main story, yeah, nah.
Okay. There. That solves that for the brothers. Now how about Hachi?
Okay, in the
Okay,
I think
this
is a
one.
middle.
Honestly,
yeah, this one's in the middle.
In the middle.
I feel like he's more leaning. He's like trying to be leaning to the healing era, but it's not enough. He's like in the same boat as Bernard. It's just like it's unfinished.
What-
Because
what's-
he's having
Wait,
the
what's
time.
his deal? Hold on, what's his deal, by the way? What's the unhealthy part?
So the thing with Hachi is that he's always been like emotionally unstable, and that's why he's a tiger, because he's so mad all the time. So Will tried to tame him, but then that didn't work. And then afterwards, Will send him off to go fight in shadow hunts because he can use his anger for that.
Okay.
Gone?
And
So
the
classy.
thing, yeah, and the other thing is that what makes him healthy is that he's good with friends. That's the good thing. And the way that he treated with Creed, they can be besties. But just like that emotional part itself is not 100% tamed. So he's very
Hey.
mixed.
But he's working on that from this.
He's working on it.
He's
Yes and
working on
no.
it, but like it's not enough. So it's not enough
It's
to
not
consider
enough.
him in the healing era, but he's working
But-
on it. He's more leaning towards healthy in the mix of healthy and unhealthy.
Right.
Okay.
So what about Haku? I feel like Haku would be very unhealthy.
Haku's just
Very
not
unhealthy.
there. Haku's just not existing. That's the thing.
Honestly, I think he's just vibing from what I get. I wouldn't
Based on
say-
the based on
I
the
wouldn't
main
say it's-
story, it's
Chapter.
I think based on the main story, it's just a little bit unhealthy. He's just
Very-
there.
He's just there, so it would be like more of a mix of healthy and unhealthy.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's more
We
mixed.
don't know anything about.
I mean,
It's not
I
like
mean,
it's not that we don't know anything. It's just it's there. It's just he's not showing us any signs.
Yeah.
Oh,
And also
boy,
he's
fuck.
11, so like, what is there to
Oh,
put?
no.
He got Chi-Chi'd.
I could
That's
add
the
a
thing.
tier where I could add a tier where it could be like not enough information.
I think that's where we should put most of the mixed people in there. Just not enough info.
Not enough info.
Just who are you?
Alright,
Who are
then
you? Give us info.
add a row below. Then do this.
Give us info.
Oh, I need to change this back. And
I don't know. I don't know here. I don't know.
Not enough info.
not
Okay.
enough information, so
Put-
we're gonna put Haku there.
Put Haku there. Put Donnie in there. We don't know much about Donnie. Put Dali in there too.
Oh my god. Who? God?
it's the double agent for me.
It's the double
So-
agent, and plus, like he wants to help us, but at the same time, like who he's working for, kind of contradicts that.
Yeah, so keep him in there.
So Hart. We don't know. We don't have enough info for Hart. I think, except that he is groomed by How.
Honestly,
He's just
victim,
brat.
this one.
He's just a brat.
Heart's a
Which is a
brat.
Bratty
victim.
victim. Heart's just a bratty victim.
Very unhealthy. Yeah, put him there.
Very healthy. My source because he's a brat.
Zombie category for Moon, where? That's not a tier.
We'll get to Moon when we get there.
We'll get to Moon. So what about Ho? Now, keep in
I
mind,
know.
keep in
I want. I legit want to put him on to therapist just because of Hart.
now here's the thing. They changed
I
his
think
story.
We should finish it.
They
Ah,
changed
okay.
his story recently.
Oh. Oh.
So now the whole
They
thing
finally
with
said-
Hart and Ho is different. It's not that whole situation that everybody was talking about. They changed it
Ooh.
to where now it's just more of. It seems more like Hart was grooming Ho.
What?
It's still not good, but still.
I'm getting better.
Yeah, it's not better, but this is where I would put Ho as very unhealthy because he still fell for it and he should know better. And at the same
Hey,
time,
The kid can groom a older person.
No, he's an adult. He has to
Barely.
say no.
yes.
Hey, even you're still supposed to say no. That's your job as an adult.
Yes, as an adult. And that's why I put Ho as very unhealthy. Because of that. The story before, I would put him under very toxic and very unhealthy. simply because of that. Because they changed it, I put him as very unhealthy.
Now Hart should be in very bad tier because he groomed how?
Yeah,
He's a
I
kid.
forgot.
Down in there. Put them both
He
down
needs
in there.
therapy. He needs
No matter
therapy.
how you see it, they're both staying together. It's so ironic.
I would at least put Ho very unhealthy and
Thanks
Heart
to Poe.
as very toxic and very unhealthy.
How dare you? You don't have heart.
There you go, Heart. Goodbye. Deceased.
Now,
We
Izumi.
got Now we got Cosmic's
Oh,
favorite.
I love.
Okay, regular Izumi, healthy. Very nice. Very
Very nice.
demure.
I would say
Yeah.
also too. I would say
Very
that he's
professional.
he's
Very
I would have to say that regular Izumi is a little bit of a mix of healthy and unhealthy, and I will explain why. Because of the fact that he does not know how to stand up for himself. He's got really bad self-confidence issues. Not only that, every time Eddie and Miles were fighting, he always felt like he had to be the mitigator.
Oh, I know that feeling. Yeah.
Yeah, that last part that's sad.
And
Very
so
unhealthy?
I would put him now I would put him
Yeah.
more under as like a mix of healthy and unhealthy. Because he does know how to mitigate around it for himself once he's explained the situation of what's going down, and when he's told, well, you shouldn't be doing that. And then he's like, oh wait, yeah, you're right, I shouldn't be doing that. Like Oh, so Martin, if you didn't hear, recently Kiwi changed the story between Heart and Ho, because before it was a more situation that I won't mention on stream, that a lot of people had a controversy against what was happening between the two of them, and then Kiwi changed the
Obviously.
story to where it's more of Heart was grooming Ho to
Wait,
pretty much
very much better, but
I mean, kid is grooming an adult. It's like, what the heck?
right. So they changed it, but at the same time, it's still not good. But it's not as bad as what it was before. It's
I guess.
it's still bad
Marginally.
because Hart is stupid and
Marginally.
shouldn't still succumb to it because he's an adult. Actually, I think he's
Yeah.
like what?
He's 18.
He's 18. Okay, yeah, but still, he should at least know a little bit better. And at the same time,
Carl isn't even in high school. So
yeah.
Fresh out of high school. College student.
And so
Very ill.
And so now, yeah, we got to work with that now. It's still not a good story.
Yeah.
But anyways, ultimately SP Izumi, this one's kind of weird because he does end up like becoming more confident in himself, but also at the same time, he's just all like the whole thing that really bothers me is the whole popsicle incident with him. And so
I knew it.
I can't with that. And I'm just all he was all like
PTSD from
oh,
popsicle.
I'm just like, "Oh my god, seriously?"
It kicks in.
I
Don't forget that.
like what I will put him under as is the healing era because he's still not quite fully there. Because he's still like instead of him resolving his trauma, he displaced his trauma. That's not the same thing.
That's so real. Relatable.
And so,
I
yeah. As much as I love Izumi, he still has his problems.
We love it.
We love you.
Now,
Peter. Not Peter. Jack. Why did I mix the two?
Jack.
okay, so,
Now
Jack is a playboy.
Jack is a playboy, but now also too, he's consensual.
You're so bad.
Hmm.
that's like the bare minimum.
And
That's
then,
bare minimum.
but now we gotta
That's
figure
bare
out
minimum to a man.
what other things about Jack would be considered healthy or unhealthy.
It makes
Actually,
it,
He has this weird obsession about.
let's say.
He had this weird obsession about metal that almost turned him to the dark side.
Okay.
It kinda got resolved in the end, but still, the fact that it was in his mind and yeah, honestly, I wouldn't say he's not healthy. That's for certain. Healing era, I not that convinced to be
That-
honest.
Not
So
really.
mixed.
So mixed
So mixed.
or very unhealthy.
mix. He's not that bad.
Okay.
He's not
Yeah.
that bad.
In this field.
He's just borderline.
Now, me ultimately for Jonas, I would put him as a mix of healthy and unhealthy. A lot of it's just because he's very self-deprecative about himself.
For real.
Like literally, that's all that it is. He just self-deprecates himself and overthinks the hell out of everything. So.
Me for real.
So I still won't forget the whole thing with him where he was all like, "Oh my goodness, I feel like I took this student's opportunity away because I only gave him, a broken ruler. I feel like I took the
Oh.
opportunity away of somebody giving him a better ruler," and I'm all like, "Dude, what the fuck? What? Okay."
Why is that me?
Like, okay.
I bet you he has like the most randomest thoughts at night when he's trying to go to sleep.
He
He's like,
does.
remember this time when you did X, Y, and Z?
That's exactly
Oh,
Jonas.
no.
That is exactly Jonas. He literally comes to us for every random thought. He'd be like, would you like to go out to dinner with me? I have some things that I want to talk about. And he'd be all like, I remember this night when I was a child, and I feel like I was not able to help this person out to the best of my abilities. And I'd be like, are you okay?
Listen,
No,
he's,
it's not okay.
he's just dumping his. It's good. It's okay.
No,
It's okay.
but like he's trauma dumping. He's trauma dumping every chance he gets. That's unhealthy.
He's like, I'm so selfish. I only did things for the guys, and I'm just sitting here all like, bitch. That is such a selfless
Girl.
thing to do. Shut up. Alright, so, Kamui.
Healthy.
Kamui.
No clue.
Okay.
You are the
Okay.
expert here.
From my expertise, he's just very dumb. Like I'm not even like being joking. He's just like very dumb. He has some
Who is that?
intelligence in him, but it's just like he can't really like socially defend himself in a way.
So, autism.
And yeah, basically. He needs someone. He has the kind of autism he needs someone to be there. Like severely.
Yes, he's healing era.
I think healing it. Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
He got
healing
traumatized.
era.
Yeah,
He got
yeah.
traumatized from his work.
Okay, that's fair. Now Kitty, ultimately, I do feel like, yes, Kitty is actually very healthy, and crazy enough, he has better opinions than most of the adult guys. That's for sure.
That's shocking. That's shocking, actually.
It's just he gets bullied. That's like the one thing.
He gets bullied, and he's all like, stop bullying me before I beat your ass. So, he does
We love
too!
Kitty for that. He does beat them.
And what about Kong?
Okay, as the Kong expert, he is okay. As the Kong expert, he goes in like any of these tiers, rightfully. Rightfully, he can go in like any of these tiers. But in my opinion, story-wise, I say you can put him in like either mixed or healing era.
I feel like with
why,
him,
why
one,
next? Hold on.
Has
Why?
pretty much a punchable face. I don't know
Okay.
why.
That doesn't count.
Mix would be because like one firstly he'd be touching Yan. That's one reason. And
Yeah.
two he also plays like a lot of pranks.
Yeah.
He plays a lot of explosive pranks. And that's like actually like really bad because you never know if someone's actually like spontaneously combusting.
Jesus.
But and he's also very what's the word? He's very much an Aries. He really fits the Aries vibe, even on his birthday, because he doesn't listen to people. That's another thing. He doesn't listen and he does whatever he wants for himself.
Is there
When
any?
Venom gave him orders to do something, he didn't do it. And he
Yeah,
did something-
exactly.
Yeah.
So, is there anything healthy about him?
No.
No.
No,
Okay, it's
Okay,
been
so
very
I don't
unhealthy.
think so.
Oh my god.
As much as I love Cog, it's very unhealthy.
I've heard some really positive things about COVID, especially from David.
If I was meant to go with pure story, I would
If you're
say
going off
he-
your story.
he's in Killing Era. If I was meant to use my trauma from Arena, he would be in Priapus tier.
Okay.
Very
no,
valid.
No. I
um,
don't agree.
Yeah, he's friendly. He's friendly.
so healing era
I mean,
or healthy?
It's healthy. He has no problems.
Honestly,
Yeah, no
Problems.
problem.
if we
Nada.
take the other game, he's not only healthy, he's like a saint. Honestly.
Yeah.
Granted, he's horny. But
because
that's literally the only thing you can hold against him.
he's sometimes they in a horny vibe.
That's the only thing you can hold against him. Bro, he
Yeah.
literally took a bullet for us. That's honestly. I don't think you can find a greener flag.
Pretending being innocent. He's not.
He's not menacing.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, we can all agree that COVID is healthy. There you have it.
Lon. Okay.
Lon
As
is-
the Lon is very
Uh,
unhealthy.
No. Yeah.
What's unhealthy again?
One, he's an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Two, after the whole entire war, even if you just like talk to him necessarily, he's just like not there half the time. And a third reason is he's kind of has that kind of same feeling with Jonas, as he's just like he's very self-doubting about himself and is very depressed, even throughout like literally his whole childhood, and he never recovered from that.
He was saying about, I don't have a sword. What am I doing? I'm useless.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
He's really healthy. Lee is actually healthy.
Lee is actually very
This man is super healthy. There is no questions
Lee
about
and
that.
Rupar, but literally Lee and Rupar, besties, healers. They are literally the healers.
Mhm.
Mira
Yeah.
is unhealthy.
He is very unhealthy.
Very, and that's why we
It's
have Gaia's
unfortunate.
Mira.
That's
It's unfortunate, honestly.
Why do you guys also get one?
No. I think not all the cats are in.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Should we do it based off the regular guy, or should we do it based off their own version, like their own world, or should we combine both of them?
I mean,
Individual.
yeah, Linku, like, do really, that's really hard trainings to the both little tigers.
Yeah,
Let's
sorry,
be
Martin. They're both unhealthy.
I
So
wanna protect them. They are pretty unhealthy.
Okay, we can okay, I think
Hold on, I don't know the story in Gai though, so
okay, well here's one thing. There's one thing about Yansuchi. Number one, he's a traitor. So like that's all you need to know.
okay, that's enough. That's good enough for me.
I'm not sure about Nikulawu, but I'm pretty
I would
sure
say
there's not much
he's
that
traumatized.
changed. He's just traumatized. Now he's
Priapus
traumatized.
is
Dang.
interested in him. Priapus is interested in the guy.
Okay, you
Oh.
say. Yeah,
Oh
you
no.
say-
So we're gonna
Oh
put
no.
we're gonna
That's
put Yan
bad.
we're gonna put Yan Shuchi in very toxic and very unhealthy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
And
Are-
then
No.
where would Likulao go?
Someone-
He is. Priapus is interested in him, so his mental state is definitely low.
What?
Liku instantly Priapus here because Priapus likes him.
I mean,
Ew.
if Priapus is interested in someone, he's annoying.
Oh. Now the Priapus debuff.
Now what?
Yeah, it's the Priapus debuff.
I mean, only Protak, but Protak has such a shitty lore that there is nothing about it. So it can
Okay.
be debuffed.
So-
Alright, we didn't put the Avatar. Avatar, where would we put him?
Where would we put?
Avatar Priapus here.
So we are not.
So there should be another tier.
We're not.
Yandere Exo.
Yeah, they're gonna go on their own tier because the Avatar
Let's not-
doesn't technically count as a guy.
All the avatars has their own individual names.
Okay, so Likulao
What's it called?
is. I guess Likulao should.
We
Is-
don't have enough
honestly,
information.
Is there?
We don't have enough.
Yeah, I
I
feel
feel
like
Likulao should just. Because when I see him, it's just like
he's
I'm
just like
taking more of his vibe based off his own original game.
I
So,
don't.
like-
Honestly, I don't know.
Let's just put him in. We don't know.
Yeah.
I
Now,
re-
Linhu though.
like I
Lin
remember.
Hu is mentally stable. Lin Hu is
Lin Hu?
mentally stable.
Yeah, let's just say he is healing. I think he's healing.
What
I
is
mean, I
bad?
would put him at healthy, honestly. He's mentally
Hold on,
stable.
He's
Hold on.
trying
If we
to
put him,
keep the
if we
balance.
put him in healing era, we need to find what's wrong.
He got betrayed by the little ugly thing.
UCG.
Like,
Yeah, Suchi.
I don't remember.
Yeah, but
I
that's
don't
not.
remember the name
but
of this
that
thing.
do-
I
but-
forget about
Yeah,
this.
but that doesn't mean. Hold on. Does this mean we should put him in healing if he got betrayed? Let's say, unless it actually affected him negatively, I don't think. I think it's still healthy.
I mean, kinda.
Let's. Yeah, I don't mind.
That's like
trying to
one
keep the balance.
situation out of like hundreds potentially.
True.
and very unhealthy.
Yeah, put Linhu in healing.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not completely healthy.
Because in the original game, he's a Priapus tier. What makes him a Priapus tier in the original game?
Ooh,
Linhu.
Oh,
I don't.
I'm-
Honestly, I don't know, but I know Likulao. Likulao in the original game, he's a definitely Priapus tier.
Really?
hold on.
What is
The man
name of the game?
Likulao literally like kidnapped us. What do you mean?
I
Wait,
didn't.
he what?
You know.
He
I
what?
don't know about Linhu. Linhu's probably saner than all of them, but Likulao, he literally kidnapped us, and then he wants us to feel sorry for him
I can
for kidnapping us.
Not that bad.
Whoa.
I know
Priapus is
that.
fucked up.
It's okay. Like a majority of these characters, I don't even know either.
Are they
Rogan.
like human or they're all human characters or something?
No, not entirely. Some of them aren't human. Some of them are humanoid.
Me for real. Luca and Hank.
Healing.
Mixed.
Oop.
In
No
theory,
idea.
Little Guy is a mafia boss.
Wait. Is it Hank or Luca? I don't
The
know.
little
Hank
guy
is
the mafia
Hank
boss.
is the bear. Hank's the bear. Luca's the one on the
I
back.
tune out for a bit, though,
Okay.
'cause
Hank is like a stupid baraman, and Luca is a mafia boss.
Stop it.
So he's a hit. So we have Himbo and
No,
And
we just have bar version of Banjo and Kazooie.
Stop.
That's literally what they are.
Stop.
I
Fucking
can't.
A. I can't.
see that.
Oh my god.
No. What's up with Zoe?
Where do we even put them at then?
Okay, healing era.
Healing
Because
era?
that's yeah.
Personally, for Hank, it's healing era.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can all agree that we can also put Marcus in either very unhealthy or very toxic and very unhealthy. Both versions.
Very toxic and very unhealthy.
Okay,
Yes.
I feel like this is mostly because of what he is in Arena.
No. No. It actually has to
No,
do with
it's
his
his story.
opinions. It's his
It's
story.
his story and his opinions.
Like, he literally said that he would kill anybody regardless if it was to better the guys. Like, that's more than enough to be
Key
like, oh,
point.
that's pretty toxic.
Key point: kill and regardless.
And both of
They're
them are
very
like that.
selfish.
Both versions are like that.
Both versions. It's very selfish. And
Martin.
to say, yes, put both of them in there. And to say that he's also not a good listener.
And that there was something else too that,
I can fix him too.
no, you
No, you
can't.
can't.
I can.
No, you won't.
No, you can't.
He will
no, you
make
can't.
you think that he will make you think that you need to be fixed.
Yeah, he'll be like, you're the one that needs to have the fixing, not me. I'm perfect. Burn down the house.
Burn down the house.
Marcus would be like, oh, the house burned down? Well, it was for the best for the guys. For real.
Can't argue with that.
Mercy. I feel like she has like some unhealthy traits about her.
No,
I can name a few.
I'll put her in more like healing era. She's definitely not a mix of healthy and unhealthy. She's more towards healing.
Yeah.
Queen.
Honestly, the only thing we can really hold against her is her crush with Miles, which isn't even a bad thing.
She's
So-
trying to help someone. She's
Yeah, honestly.
she's running to help.
I mean, it's
I
not
mean,
like she's like
It is funny
Catherine.
because there is
Super
like
tattoo.
there is like Eddie, Catherine wants Eddie, and Mercy want Miles, and they want each other.
It is literally
Stop.
a love square. It's a love square.
The only fact that she really likes Miles, that's it.
She's just a little about Miles, so
Yeah,
That's
that's
fine.
it. But you know,
now
she's
Miles,
healthy
now
everywhere.
This Miles, on the other hand,
He's very toxic and very unhealthy.
very toxic, very both of them. Can we put both of them? Yeah, let's put both of them.
We're gonna put Mizuki Koichi in. I want to put him in Priapus tier, but I also feel like he'd just be very toxic and very unhealthy.
No, I will make you put him into
Yeah.
Prepis again. I watched the God Forsaken anime, and I cannot take his voice ever again. He's annoying, fucking little twink. Let him disappear into the Priapus tier forever. Thank you.
Let's put him with Kai. We just put
Yeah.
him with Caius. That's a service. Honestly.
Oh wait, move them. Move Priapus to the top because that's where Priapus is, and then move Koichi and Caius next to each other.
Yeah. Now this feels good.
There we go. There we go. Now it's more accurate.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're at Verm's favorite character, Moon.
Oh my god, stop.
Honestly, I am gonna
I'm
put
sorry,
Moon.
little one.
I have to put Moon at very toxic and very unhealthy because toxic positivity is extremely unhealthy. You get sad in front of Moon, he says you're not allowed to be sad. So that's already.
I mean,
He's like, you can't be sad. I'm gonna be sad. Now cry
I
for
mean-
me.
I mean, to be fair, he fucking died. So I
He
think
gave Bernard trauma. No, wait, no. First, he was corrupted, And then Bernard had to kill him, and then and now he's like, oh my god, Bernard, please just live without me. You'll be so much better. Like, no!
And then they ruined that. But
So,
it's not even his fault, honestly.
so Martin said to put Koichi a
Because
tier
he
down
was
from
like,
Caius.
Again, that's why he said it.
I
He's a-
don't agree. I don't agree. Koichi is fucked up beyond belief.
Well, the thing is, Koichi got effed up because of Caius. So Koichi's more of a victim.
He was effed up in every episode.
So,
Now, what about
I-
Ngai though?
I don't know what happens in Guy. Don't ask me.
Well, it's kind of hard to tell because like you can't even get him anymore. So, so we can only really base it off of
The anime. In
The
the
anime.
manga.
So
It was in the manga. It would be above Priapus tier for both
Obviously.
oof.
okay, so
Okay,
Morgan.
Morgan. Healing.
Morgan,
Morgan is kind of. It's either he's healing or he's mixed.
he's fully Duran because he's kind of in the same bag. Like
He's a good boy.
They're military men. They're healing.
Yeah.
Muso, very toxic, very unhealthy.
Very unhealthy.
Real. Not even a question.
Not even a question. Nemecio,
Okay. There is a lot of. Okay. There's a lot
at least
actually.
unhealthy, but it's
At least unhealthy. I think
I
so
put
too.
him at
least
very unhealthy. I wouldn't put him at very toxic or very unhealthy simply because like he tries his best to not hurt people, but
Yeah.
as soon as his curse takes a hold, it's just a whole different story.
Mhm.
I would
Nick-
I would
Oh my god,
Wait,
Nico.
the whole incident with some of the
He's
guys with
okay.
Nico, I would put him at a mix of healthy and unhealthy.
Yeah.
Actually,
has
that
a
makes
bit
so
of-
much sense.
He's
Yeah.
kind of an escapist. He has an escapism problem that honestly I don't think they explained that with the last intimacy.
Sweating balls.
Yeah, and the whole having cameras in Gai's rooms or something like that.
Okay,
so-
that's okay. That
Yeah,
shit.
and that's
Yeah,
not
alright.
consensual.
No,
I,
not
I completely erased that from my memory. Holy shit! Oh yeah. That's bad.
It's that bad because it's that unhealthy.
Maybe that's maybe that's the universe telling me why. That's why I didn't build Nico.
Yeah, because he's
Solely
bad.
because of that. Because he's bad.
How about Okan?
Okan
you
is
build-
actually healthy.
Elkon's fine actually. Maybe.
Oki is in the
Okay.
mixed tier.
Oki, yeah,
Oki
Oki's
is
definitely in the
healing,
mixed
right?
tier.
He's not healing though. At the end,
At the end, towards the end, it's kind of like not really healing. It's just
I mean,
Oki
he's the
being
only
Oki.
character in the entire
Mm.
game that attacks you in the full service.
And what
I
about?
mean, yeah.
Shooting?
If you, I, Osiris, I don't know.
Osiris. Oh, Osiris, you can. Okay,
I don't know. I know
Based on
nothing
lore-
about him.
based on lore himself, I say he's more like on the healing era because he's honestly just sweet. He's just traumatized, like dead ass traumatized.
He is, and
What
like,
happened? Hold on, I wanna know.
so
No, what?
he wants to know the lore of
Uh,
Osiris. So,
like-
Oh, okay. So if you actually read through the nightmare modes, there's a chapter that talks about people killing and taking Guy's blood and then putting them in non-Guy people
Yeah.
to see if it will
Yeah,
work.
this one I remember. This one
Yeah,
I
so-
remember.
So that's why Osiris is traumatized because he turned into a guy forcefully.
and
No way. Oh my god.
yeah, he's a synthesized guy.
Oh,
um,
I feel so bad for him. Oh my god. I feel bad for him.
Know that.
Delusional.
as much
Osmond
as,
is delusional.
As much as I like
the
Osmond,
Lulu.
he's very unhealthy. He's not toxic. He's just very unhealthy.
Unhealthy. The Lulu.
Very
Yeah.
delusional.
Maybe that's why I didn't like him at the beginning. You see,
Yeah.
guys? That's why I never liked Osmond. And that's why he's 100 flux that can only do 1000 HP.
Stop.
I think healing era. I think healing era.
I think Quirix is in his healing era.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Me neither.
The only thing I know that Quirix, he just has social
He's living with
anxiety.
his grandma, and I don't know. The only thing I know about him, so
So, should it be more like not enough information? Because I mean,
Yeah,
we don't really know too much.
sure.
No,
The only info
not
is
enough.
that he's living with his grandma. That's all.
Now, what about I forgot his name, Radian?
Radiant.
Very unhealthy. I mean, he's workaholic.
He's
Very
cooking.
unhealthy.
I have no idea actually. Stranger enough.
Raiko?
Honestly,
Okay, Raiko's healthy. Yeah, we discussed this.
hey.
Raiko is healthy.
he thinks he actually cares about humans, which is total opposite of you know who.
Of Priapus?
He
What?
actually cares about people. So yeah, honestly, that's and he's a singer.
As he should, as he should.
Healthy. Ralph is
Very.
healthy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If we count out the end of the story of his route, he's very healthy.
I
Yeah.
mean, there is maybe a case to be made since he's a CEO, you know, corporate and stuff.
I
But
mean,
yeah, overall, that's
story of
the only
Ralph-
debuff. That's the only debuff I can give him. But everything else, it's
I
good.
mean, at the end of the story, if you go full romance with him, he
Yes.
leaves the family estate and escapes with you and takes you
Yeah,
as
I
his.
said. Yep, I saw that, and honestly, yeah, that's good. If we also take what's from the other game, yes, he's a green flag.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Now,
Ron.
very unhealthy.
Very unhealthy.
We
Yeah.
can agree to that. And so is Ranmaru, very unhealthy.
Yeah.
And this man is very toxic and very unhealthy.
Yeah.
Very toxic and very unhealthy. Priapus here. I'm sorry. The story, like the whole lore with him, what he did to the Avatar, sorry. Like, that's automatically Priapus here.
Okay, Rudolph. Okay, Rudolph is. I think Rudolph is healthy. No, healing. He's like healing. Yeah, Rudolph is healing.
Healing.
They just treat him dirty. They treat him like really dirty. And based on his lore, he deserves the world.
Even Kiwi treats him dirty. I mean, look at the Lord and Skin.
Exactly. They treat him so bad.
He's very unhealthy.
Yeah, no,
somehow.
very toxic. Okay. Somewhat. No. Wait. Yeah, put him in.
Wait, who?
Put him in unhealthy.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's not on the level of Priapus yet.
Yeah, he's not like. Yeah,
Now,
there's still things bad with him, but like.
Let me cook. Let me cook.
Okay,
I
let him
know
cook.
He is very healthy guy because even he knows where his family is, but he protects them, but not being close to them.
Yeah.
He cooks for
He
Avatar.
knows.
He
He
cares for
knows.
everyone. He has a very
He,
cute
he
little
doesn't
dog.
want to. He knows about his family. He's safe, but he doesn't want to them to know him that he's alive. Just to
And
be
also
safe.
we can add he actually ask you if he wants to go to his room, not unlike some characters that force you to it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Priapus tier characters.
man. And honestly, just the fact that he has a dog already tells you enough about it.
if my
That's
main
again.
favorite character, I will fight for him.
Honestly, it really depends on the dog for me. But this dog is fine.
This dog is gay, honestly.
Now, if it was a pit bull, I would instantly be like very scared. For my life.
Pitbull are okay. Chihuahuas a little less, honestly. I prefer pitbulls over chihuahuas. Honestly.
It would be so much cuter if Santos had a smaller dog instead of this one.
That would be
I would
so
like it.
counterproductive.
Very counterproductive. I love that.
No, Sebastian, I think we can all agree he's very unhealthy.
Yeah.
Very unhealthy. He is also
Okay.
very punchable. His last intimate story, you just want to smack him in the face. No,
Yeah.
actually, all of his intimate story, you just want to smack him across the face. Like, dude, he's just so dumb.
Of certain
So Sean, the one thing that is bad, I think he's guilty of the same thing as Hal. That's the problem.
Can we
Like-
count the fact he's adopted son of neo-Nazi of Guy?
So very toxic and very
Debuffs
unhealthy.
are real.
Brian. Oh.
Very toxic, very unhealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Not
The
enough
debuff is
information.
real.
The debuff.
Not enough information.
Now Shiro.
Yeah. I don't know.
Not
I don't know
enough.
about him.
I
don't
know
know.
nothing. I-
Shiro.
Nothing.
I don't even really
His
know much
friend-
about him either.
Another hear
He's
me out.
friends with Dali, so he stays with that.
Okay.
Sig is
Alright,
a
y'all.
Sig is-
Sig.
He's a mix of
I-
healthy and unhealthy, mainly because he just can't take a fucking joke.
Healing he's healing already.
He's
I
not
mean,
bad.
it's
Make
honestly,
make
I
an
feel-
SP Sig and you make an SP Sig and then maybe I'll try and put him in
Hold on.
healing. Otherwise,
I
he's staying
think-
in the middle.
I think this one deserves not enough information, but purely because they didn't even put even Kiwi didn't put enough information.
I mean, we
About-
know he has connection with Muso. We know Brian burned his forge before.
He forged for some characters, yes.
And Muso wanted to kidnap him once because he loves his blade so much.
Very mixed.
But it's
That
not his
sounds
fault, because-
really mixed. Plus,
He's
not
like-
only that,
he's like working for
He
both
does-
sides.
He does nothing bad. He doesn't kill. He doesn't murder. He is caring for people and he's calm person. He
Yeah.
does nothing but he's in his healing era for me.
mm, yeah, there was the time when somebody was trying to joke with him and he thought they were being very condescending, and that wasn't the case.
Yeah, but
I
if
mean-
that's the worst, honestly, that is.
That's
I
that's
mean,
why I
I
put him
think,
as
you
a
know-
mix because of that, and then he like went on this whole trip of having to prove himself that he could do it, and it's all like, really didn't need to do it, dude. There's a whole
waste-
trifle on that.
Waste of intimacy story. This whole waste. I say mixed.
We can go
Thanks.
with Mick. It's good enough
Okay.
for boy.
Mix. Yeah, mix is.
Now
is the best.
hear me out.
Now
Stu is in the
Sue.
Stu is in the Priapus tier because of his bad fucking writing.
I'm
Also,
gonna
he-
put him
also-
here.
It
Obsession.
would have been very
Also-
toxic.
Also, his obsession with Titan. I mean, bro was straight up tied to drown himself to see a fish. Like, no, that's.
There is a
And
whole
add the
list
fact
of
he's
things.
very mean to Jan. He's very mean to Jan.
Well, it's not like Jan's any better.
Jan is not. Jan is a good boy. What do you mean?
Jan is
Jan
very
abandoned him.
delusional. Jan
Very
abandoned
delusional,
him,
and
and not
abandoned him.
only that, Jan really has convinced himself that, you know, fighting, what was it? Fighting with the shadow hunters meant that he's protecting Sue, and in reality, he's really not. So, and not only
Yeah,
that,
no.
like, I would put Jan as very unhealthy simply because of the fact he's delusional like Sue, but his delusions just aren't as ridiculous as Sue's.
I think he's manipulated by Sue. Because
That's actually a good point.
yeah, he's manipulated his feelings.
That's really good. That's a really good
And
perception.
the fact he also cares about his fellow soldiers. He doesn't like treat them like shields. He cares about them as a person.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
And also,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we.
knows he knows that he's with his side. He's manipulating his feelings, so that's why.
Only reason Takashi
Gaslit.
won't go. Only reason
Hmm.
that Takashi won't go into the healthy tier would be the
Yeah.
Lafera around him.
I hold on. This one I do have a reason why I wouldn't put him in healthy, because yes, he is loyal, but he is like I almost wanna say in a toxic way at some point. He was straight up just willing to let himself die, then just admit that something wrong happened to the one he saw loyalty to, and yeah, honestly, it ca-
Lafera?
it ca- it almost sounds like it's almost like how it feels to have a religious trauma. So I wouldn't put him healthy. That's for sure. As much as I love him and his boobies, but no,
Oh,
And
well,
as
okay.
much as we love these movies,
he can.
okay,
I
that's
It can.
so mixed.
I can.
So
He,
Kakashi is mixed.
Mixed or healing?
let's
Well,
I
was there
don't
anything
know
to
if
heal?
he-
I don't think there's
the
much
problem-
to heal.
the problem with him is that at the end the guy still dies. So I don't want to say he healed from that or is healing from that. Like he could still have this problem unresolved. So I don't know.
I think he's gonna be mixed. It's like he's still a good person. It's just he overdoes it.
That's the thing. Yes.
Okay, now Tenlier.
He is a very good boy. He is in.
We need a specialist. We need a
Listen.
specialist.
I think there's a lot of things with Tenlier.
I am also a Tannery enjoyer. Both.
Okay. The
So
thing is, I think Tenelier is probably.
a bitch, yes.
I think it's
Yeah.
unhealthy. I think he's more unhealthy side.
Bad to be a bit.
unhealthy because of
'Cause-
because of his obsession.
He is very
Many
unhealthy, and he basically
uh,
said something about like humans can kill themselves. So
I mean, he's kind of
Yeah.
right there. I would say.
This is a fact. This is a factual statement. I mean,
It's a very
I
factual
don't think
statement.
I don't think he meant it the other way.
He didn't mean it,
That's
but like in the heat of the moment, if he was talking to someone who's like severely depressed, like you can't just say that.
To be fair, we did a pretty great job of making a dragon character without making him overly greedy. He actually has a decent level of like the dragon characteristics about him without being overdone.
That is true.
so like more like a mix.
Mix,
I think it's
yeah,
a mix, yes.
Mm.
Right. So Blackstar
Um,
said that he thinks Haku should be healthy. His worst issue is the death of his father, but he thinks he is with him in the woods.
Oh. I never knew that.
Somebody might notice. No,
Finally, someone that tells the lore.
So what do you guys think?
Well, that's all
I
we
mean,
have. That's all we can go off of. So I trust the source.
Okay,
no Haku.
So Ganny, maybe he is healing after freeing himself of Muller. He wants to live his own life.
I forgot about Molar. Yeah, put him in healing.
Alright, so Haku, I still feel like that information though is not enough. Like for Haku, because like
I mean, it's similar level information to Rand, I would say, because Rand also escaped the woods not to be affiliated with the White Capes, basically.
okay,
The
so
wood people.
his uncle also tried to sell him out. So I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, again, not his fault.
So Dolly, he says Dolly's a mess in a whole sense. He can tell you with a warm smile that no one expects anything of him.
What? Wait, read that again?
He said, Dolly, he is a mess in the whole sense. He can tell you with a warm smile that no one expects nothing of him.
Very
Oh my
unhealthy.
god.
Very unhealthy.
Mood, but yeah, very unhealthy.
So, Haku, are we still gonna keep him in not enough information, or?
I would put him into the healthy tier, but do we know more than that one information about him?
Is there more information that you might know of, Blackstar? Because
I mean,
it's still hard to tell.
I mean, I from half of my playing this game, I think he was a woman. So I don't know anything.
Very valid. I literally thought that was a girl.
Same. Same.
I feel like I'm the
I
only
had-
one that thought that
Listen.
Haku was androgynous.
I mean, I had the same stuff with Kitty for some time, but I figured it out later.
Yeah.
Kitty's more understandable. Kitty, you can get behind, but Haku, girl. Girl, what are you? State your pronouns.
I mean, in Epic 7, this other guy that the Ether, the Prince
Aether.
yeah.
Prince
I thought
Aether.
she was. I thought she was a woman, a girl.
Even
Then
though
you told me. Then you told me.
it's a prince.
Prince. Prince. Prince.
Oh, the fuck! This is this girl. Oh no.
Triton, very unhealthy. Very unhealthy. Triton,
See.
no.
Haku goes into
No.
the healthy tiers.
Alright, put Haku in the healthy then.
Yeah,
honestly,
I don't know if I
I-
could have no more info.
If you wonder, in part is because Shiro, this is about Dali. Those two are friends, but because Shiro is so talented, people use Dali as a way to get to Shiro. Kind of shitty.
Oh. Ooh. Is Shiro like aware of this? Because like if he's aware of this, that's very unhealthy.
I don't think he is.
That's
He's-
also
he's
very
just a-
unhealthy.
He's a kid. He's just a kid. He
they
don't
are
know.
kids. They are kids, though.
Mm.
They're not aware.
I mean, it's not his fault. It's not his fault, really.
They're just kids. Yeah.
After this, I'm gonna find a video that says, "I'm just a kid."
I'm just a kid.
Used to act
Right,
attached
well,
to suppress his
communicate
memories,
with
but the
the
avatar helps him
podcast.
accept his past and move on. Okay, so yeah, then that does put Haku as healthy.
Nice.
Okay, so now we have Triton, Turing, Bo,
Yaput,
Bundo, Will.
Yaput Pierre.
Okay, for which one?
Tried it.
Yeah, for making him a hair product ad.
What? A hair product ad? What?
No, that is so Trident's hair. It is very elegant.
Elegant, honestly,
I say
did-
Trident is either. I say Trident is just either very unhealthy or very toxic and unhealthy.
He's pretty still. I wanna
I
say,
mean,
God,
he's a friend of Yaput. Nobody
I
can
would
be
say
he
safe.
does. He does have too much. He does have too much of that God complex. That's
I would.
That's-
Yeah,
say
he
I
does.
was there
But
because of my Reina experience with him. Like
Oh my god, true. I remember
Yeah.
that's
We're
why
not-
I got him and
no,
then I
no,
stopped
we
using
don't-
him.
we don't put our experience in arena here. We don't put this bias.
I mean,
it's just lore based.
joking-
Guys,
joking
that-
part two. We make a
that-
part.
I say that.
Oh.
joking.
Yeah, we need to make a part 2 with
Guy part
them
2.
as
Guy
As
part-
arenas.
with them as
Stay
units in
tuned.
arena.
I mean,
Stop.
then the tier should be called Martin. The hardest tier should be called Martin if we go in PvP tier list.
A lot of characters will go into Priapus tier. That's what's gonna happen. Jonas will probably end up being part of that too.
Show them into the previous tier because they're toxic.
Very unhealthy. Very
I mean,
toxic. It's not
I-
ethical.
It's
There
not
will be
ethical.
no nuance. It'll just be bad, toxic. There you go.
And there will be get out of here. Get
Hi,
out.
David. We're about to do episode 7
Hello.
afterwards.
Look at
And
this.
just in
I
time.
was playing Minecraft.
I played Minecraft
Oh.
yesterday. That's so nice.
Oh my god, Coffee on Heavy as he should be. King.
Alrighty. Yes, we all agree that COVID
Okay.
is super healthy. Now Turing.
Healing or
Oh.
healthy? I don't see other options.
Unhealthy.
just-
There's
Doing
Unhealthy.
just never had any problem to begin with. He just liked making machines. And that was it.
I mean, his only problem is Wundo annoying him.
Yeah, so
That's not
That
a
is true.
problem. He likes it. He just has a strange relationship with him.
It's
What?
like I get.
But
I
he
get
literally
some
keeps photos of Vando
okay.
in his room.
Hmm.
Vo, he still feels like a college student to me.
because he is.
This ball has complex.
Yes,
with the other
very
people.
complex
Oh,
issues.
I think
people.
he's healing around because he's got betrayed. I don't know. He got betrayed.
I think it was
His
betrayal.
story is that he trusts nobody, and when he learns to just trust the avatar, and that's it. He just goes from trusting nobody to trusting the main character.
I feel like that's unhealthy.
Trusting the avatar, you are a fool.
Alright, so Blackstar said with Leakalao that it would be a mix with him, mostly because unlike the other cats, he has mixed feelings. He wants to go home, but he doesn't want to leave Luxium. Yeah, he doesn't show a healthy issue per se, it's more of a what should I do kind of situation. I still feel like that's not enough information though.
That I feel like that's literally definition of we don't have information.
I mean, for that we can blame the Kiwi writers because that's literally what they wrote for his story.
That's literally all for his
It's
story.
crazy that you can end up not having enough information after going to the entire story.
I mean, that's gay storytelling for you. It's
I
either,
think that's just a general thing. He's just
it's either incomplete
info.
or atrocious.
The whole
Yeah.
the main story is incomplete. What do you mean?
the main story is incomplete. Exactly.
Oh
Oh,
Jesus.
people
this is
put my
inaccurate.
boy Oki in the unhealthy.
Rundo? I don't think he's like unhealthy.
He's healthy.
I think he's just a teacher and that's it, honestly.
Yeah.
He's
He's
healthy.
just a normal teacher with some weird fetishes, and that's about it.
Oh wait,
That is
they
true.
have some background of him.
Have you seen his outfits? I think that's enough.
I mean,
Have
except
you
the
seen
summer
the-
one.
Intimacy story.
What about his outfit?
Teacher having fetishes.
You-
I mean, it's a normal
I
teacher.
think random
That-
meant that
that's
skins
it.
because slutty vampire skin and letter daddy magician skin.
Hey, hey,
Because
we
if
don't,
you
we don't
actually
kink-
did
hold on,
find
hold
the
on, hold on.
story, you
We
will
don't-
see.
We don't kink shame. We're not gonna say just showing a little skin is unhealthy. No.
So if you actually do
I-
find the story, you will see that Yen talks about sneaking in his underway to your way and finding women Yansheye in it.
What?
So he likes cross-dressing.
I mean,
Oh.
is that a sin? Is that a sin? Honestly,
No, I'm
That-
not saying that should be
No.
unhealthy. I am
Wait,
just
don't.
saying what he does. It's not the skins.
Okay, so
Yeah.
It's the fact that the story itself
Yeah.
paints Fando as a cross-dresser.
I think I vaguely
That's
remember that.
that's still healthy in my
And
book.
if you look at his gifts, he loves getting the high heel shoes.
Honestly, Bundo's just living his life.
Yeah, honestly, it's right.
Very slay. He's very slay.
Alright. So with Quirix,
Go for
Now-
SP Wunda as a drag queen.
Right.
Why not?
So with Quirix,
I-
Blackstar says I would put him in healthy. He thinks about a
Yeah.
friend.
He's
Yeah,
just
healthy.
healthy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't really have any issues going on except the fact that whoever named him Fat absolutely hated him.
That is true. Very true.
He's
So-
living with his granny, and all this is all we know so far.
GA in 2025 has gone woke, and now instead of Quirix, we have straight eye.
What? Okay. So Hero suffer from love issues, but that's it. Ironically, he loves Dolly, but Dolly is so dense that Dolly doesn't notice the hints.
He's dressed like a prostitute, so I think we put him one tier down.
What do you
He's the
guys
victim.
think?
Where do we put Shiro?
No
Where
clue.
should we put him?
No clue. I like.
Maybe
It's
Japan-
probably not enough
For me-
information still.
What about putting everything we don't know about in Priapus tier for funnies?
No.
No.
No,
that
he's
would
not
be
that
bad.
bad. I
we
mean,
will
he's
not-
kind.
Not
we
that
will-
bad.
Okay, if we put children in that tier, honestly, that would be very, very sick. No.
That would be bad because everyone in Priapus tier is already a pervert.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you not putting him in the healing area because of Dolly?
He's healing from Dolly not noticing him.
So in theory, Jan also can be in the healing era because of Su.
Put him in the Shota tier because we don't like talking about him.
Hey, come on
Stop.
now.
So
We're not gonna completely isolate children. I mean, I thought about that, but yeah.
no, we're
that would
not
be
going
mean
to. I still feel like there's just not enough information for Shiro. We don't know enough to actually like judge based off of. Aside
He's
from
a gifted student, so he probably has some form of depression going on.
maybe
Oh.
it's hard to tell. There's just not enough writing for him. He's just there. That's
He
it.
exists.
He's there.
I think that you can move Oki and Jack into the healing area because both of their stories end up with them getting better.
Oki and Jack.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, and I gotta
Okay,
find him.
Honestly, I don't
Okay,
know.
I'll say I'll agree with David with Oki because I have Oki and I'm reading his story, so that I can agree.
Yeah,
Jack-
the
Jack
history
is
and
Jack, y'all can decide.
so with
Jack,
Jack,
honestly, I don't
in
know.
the
because
end,
he can follow. My biggest problem with Jack is that he can still relapse at any moment if there is another opportunity like that one. That's what I'm afraid.
So as I have done the entirety of Jack's story, in the end he, one thing, stops pursuing his obsession, completely gives up on it, and second one, he starts becoming less of a threat in order to get a chance with the avatar.
Hmm.
Oh, so notice me, senpai.
I guess it's just that
Notice me, senpai.
I wish it was more convincing. That's the problem. But
That's my next suggestion.
I guess we can always blame gay storytelling.
Marcus
Yeah,
is just a pretty boy with pretty boy privileges. That's pretty much all that there is to him.
Exactly.
So what about Will? I know we were on Will.
I hate
Oh, there's
Him and Jonas together, either if they are just the same person but opposite sides of the same person.
toxic. I think he's toxic.
I mean, what he did to Hachi?
Yeah.
Maybe.
And
I-
he's
I
another
think
with
both
very
Just are like really unhealthy.
Very unhealthy.
He's sacrificing the soldiers for his own cause, and that's it.
Yeah, he just fixes. He just like He's a, I can fix them. It doesn't really fix them.
There's no fixing.
Yeah, there's no
There's-
fixing them.
Even when he does try to fix them, it's not like it's fixing. It's just making it worse.
Yeah.
Martin
I
said,
can hurt them more.
"Stop."
Hurt.
So Martin said, in theory, we could rank the avatars based on the going back in time stories, which we can. We just don't. We don't put them on the tier list because they're technically not guys.
I think the only real personality we know is the Shadow Stalker in that case. I mean, we only saw a few scenes at best of the others.
I mean, I know that the swordsman has like doesn't believe in himself enough, and the leader is the arcanist.
Yeah.
We don't talk about it.
We even case about the avatars before here. Nobody would brave them if we were not forced to have them in our teams.
Not enough. Honestly,
For
all
real,
the avatars
honestly.
are not enough information.
Or honestly, if the avatars were removable, I would definitely remove them. The whole game would have been better if the avatars got banned.
True.
No more discipline exorcists.
Hey, you just say that because I reached 3K.
Yeah, exactly.
Discipline is just unbalanced overall. But anyways, Yane. I know Blackstar said Yane's got some problems.
I mean, she's a ticking time bomb.
Very toxic and very unhealthy.
She's kind of a self-nuke because apparently I almost wanna say
She's bullying Izumi. She's bullying very good.
Yeah.
that's toxic. Yeah.
She bullies everyone she tries, and when they don't fall, she gets mad.
So
I mean, she should
She also has.
get a
I think she also has that issue where she apparently has too much power or something like that. I remember I read that.
Yeah,
at some
she's
point.
a ticking time bomb.
Hmm.
She has the powers of the
I'm pretty sure
shadows
she was
within
involved
her.
in Sebastian's story too, so that also explains a lot more power.
she's like Star Butterfly, except a little bit more evil.
Not evil, mischievous.
Mischievous.
That
Loki.
Um,
here.
Loki confirmed. She's mischievous. Hello.
So
And
Blackstar. Yeah. Before we get to Yang, Blackstar said, "Is it safe to put Rupert in healing because Rupert suffers from self-identity issues?"
Ooh, no.
I mean, due to her.
I mean, isn't
due to
it
the
just being a
sister-
drag queen? I don't think it's identity
it-
issues as much as
Yeah.
it's just a hobby or a profession to carry on his sister's legacy.
Hmm.
I could actually see that as being healthy because he wants to retain
Do
that
the thing.
legacy. And
Yeah,
RuPaul does
succeeded.
know that he is his own identity, but he still wants to retain his sister's legacy, especially after her passing.
Mm-hmm.
So, we could still
Yeah,
keep her in healthy.
honestly, that's
That's
still
lovely.
healthy.
That's lovely.
So now for Yang.
He just goes
Okay.
straight into mix of healthy and unhealthy.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
I will give
Like
you
he's graph. He's got the graph, but he's a softy and yeah. Honestly, that's kind of a mixed bag because also he would resort to violence as as a first resort, not as the last one.
But to protect
Violence is always the answer.
Yeah. But only to protect.
Protect with 2 C's.
To see.
To protect.
Count.
To protect. Okay, is this all? Let's take a review.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this
We got
is-
Priapus here. Very toxic, very unhealthy. The
Yeah.
unhealthy.
Oh my god.
Why isn't Sven in Priapus tier? He's literally just constantly trying to fuck with everyone.
Mentally and physically.
No, just physically, he just wants to suck cock constantly. And that's literally his story.
Well, I guess
Well, to be fair,
that's
I don't
not.
know his story, so yeah.
So here's does he try to force himself onto people?
Yeah. He's
Wait,
forcing.
who are we talking about?
Ben.
In the story, when he gets introduced, he's constantly trying to get the avatar to go to a bathhouse with him.
Oh.
What?
Does
Oh,
he
yeah,
ever
that's
d-
terrible.
does he ever try to force himself upon the avatar though?
Well, not physically, but he's constantly trying even though he gets rejected.
So harassment.
So yeah, very toxic and very unhealthy. Because like Ram, for example, we already know how Ram's story is.
Oh,
Yes.
Like as soon
I
as you
am
cross
angry
that
at
line,
the
yeah,
story.
Oh boy.
yeah, like
After that,
The
when
perfect design ruined by poor storytelling. I am so mad at them.
after what I saw in the text, oh, I just didn't want it.
But on the other hand, Mike literally tricks people into letting him take nudes of them.
What?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's he
also
tried
has
to
a
do that
photo
to
with-
Santos even.
I swear
See,
I
oh. See, this is why David's here, because he knows things. Things that
So
we
when
just will never
Santos got
know.
introduced, he came with this mini story in which he met Mike, and Mike wanted to trick Santos into getting naked for him.
Oh, I remember this story now.
I feel like that's
Oh.
like really, really borderline
Those-
Priapus
Everything-
here.
everything I know about
And
Gaia was
then-
against my will.
Then, so Santos has his dog rip off his clothes, and the game lets us know that Mike ends up actually enjoying having his clothes ripped by the dog.
Yeah, that's Priapus here.
Oh my god.
Absolutely, 100%.
Put him above the Priapus. Put him above the Priapus.
Everything I know
He
about
gets his
this
own
game.
tier.
All right.
He's worse than Priapus.
So,
Everything I know about this game was against my will.
alrighty. So Blackstar says, and with Lee, maybe it's just me, but I feel he puts bodybuilding / fitness over everything. Like if someday he loses his muscles, he will see himself as useless, I think. So I don't know if that can count as yellow. Also wondering if Lee is under healthy.
He's not heavy, he's possessive as fuck.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, so the thing with Lee is that he tries to convince the avatar to just stop fighting the evil and just become his stay-at-home boyfriend.
Ew, yeah, that's unhealthy. Okay, that right there is already very unhealthy. So
He's making him this stay-at-home wife.
also wondering, is Triton purple for the immortal issue of his?
Fuck you.
Trident's purple because of just
God complex,
Every-
easily.
It's the god complex. Not only that, like, if you go through his story, every single thing that he states, like, it's understandable, but at the same time, it's just incredibly toxic to hear.
and
Like,
his
you are-
and his and his
Not
bash
on the
was
level
in
of
there too.
Yes, I perfectly agree. I also want to tie mid-sentence.
And he's a fish. That's a big debuff for me.
I had
I
fish
mean-
today, so like I
Of
guess.
course, fish sticks. I guess if you want, you can put Nemesio into the mix of healthy and unhealthy, because when he's the normal form, he's a decent guy.
That is true.
I mean, this
He's
is
just a Jackie and Hyde character.
For Jin, like Jin also has two forms. Yan has also two forms, like the dark one and the good one.
Ian's just a bitch in both forms.
She is.
Oh, the thing with Yen is that she still herself in both forms.
Yeah, exactly.
She's just
Nothing
channeling
changes.
different powers.
So, anybody else here that would be debatable to change?
Where even is Georgie, the fat cook?
Joji,
Oh,
he-
Georgie's in. No, he's in the middle.
Where is he?
He's in
Oh,
our
yeah.
mix.
He got mic
Oh,
debuff.
I found him.
He has a mic debuff. That's why he is there.
He's a Mike cocksucker.
Yeah, that's why he's in there.
He's handshaking the new Kenshin character for the worst fat character representation in video games.
So Mike is has them everyone like their sex toys.
I'm surprised Nico isn't actually in the Priapus considering what he did.
Yeah, we was talking about that, but yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
There's a
so
lot about Nico.
Indeed.
Blackstar said, I would put Nemesio Long, Marcus SP. Both suffer the same that they see themselves as X thing. Marcus sees himself as a hero, which he's not. And Nemesio as a weapon against the shadows. What do you guys think?
I think Marcus SP goes a notch above normal Marcus for at least acknowledging his shortcoming as a general.
I remember, where did I put him?
Well,
Oh.
I
He's right
guess...
there. Mm.
I honestly, we should have had you a long time ago.
Well,
Not only does
it's-
he know, not only does he remember and read the lore, but he also keeps the criminal records of the of them.
Yeah, I have a list of every felony committed in FYIs.
Actually, we're gonna put Martin like way over here
Genuinely
with.
surprised Samae isn't in Priapus considering what he does in his intimacy story.
I mean, he's not that bad.
A giant iron white orgy that includes the children on the iron too.
What?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Say that again?
So he has a story where he just makes everyone on every island just start fucking each other in the open.
Oh.
Samael?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
that does make sense.
Eh,
I mean, commonly.
And
he
as
does
we know,
get
every island
traumatized.
has a lot of children too, and nobody gets spared from it.
Who was it again?
Samael.
Okay, yeah, we have here.
Oh my god. What?
public humiliation?
Listen,
Hello?
Out in the open, yeah, hello.
you are officially the lawyer of Never Eye.
Yeah.
You
David's
have
the
a
lawyer
lot
of
of
Never
work to do.
But to be fair, he's a devil. He's a demon. So yeah.
Obviously, he's a devil, so like it makes sense. He's the demon of sex.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess with him at least it makes sense to be a boy for it.
I mean, he and Priapus have full rights to be horny.
Alright, so anybody else here? Do you guys
The
want
last
to change?
Make humiliation. Hmm.
Make our final results before we move on to the Epic 7 tier list?
Oh boy. I'll
That
have
would be a
nothing
long tier
on
list.
it.
Some of these
Really, really
characters
long.
don't even get a intimacy 14 story, which is annoying.
Yeah, that's why we had some of them down and like we don't know until you guys came in.
Hmm.
So a lot of them are either like mostly in mixed or just based off of different.
It would be funny
different
because
story.
if we were talking about the full surface, yeah, it would get knocked
Okay, how
down a
about-
bit.
What's your
The
opinion
cheer one
about,
is heavier.
What's your opinion about the twins? The one that you have.
The
You're talking
cheer
about-
twins.
Yeah, those two.
Isu?
Yeah. Exactly.
What about him?
He wants to know what's David's opinion about
Uh,
Yeah.
Grand Twins
What's-
to then.
Yeah.
As weird as it sounds, Sven would probably behave right than Clancy. Clancy in the main story ends up siding with the bad guys too.
True.
But they always had a very toxic relationship with each other. Clancy
like-
is always mad about not being able to beat Sven, and Sven is never taking Clancy serious.
Ugh, yeah, very toxic and very unhealthy.
I feel, I
They're
feel
both
like
toxic.
I feel like he's a double agent again, and yes, that's also a debug
That's how I see
in
it
itself.
in the last story, in this last story.
The last
Like,
story is
those-
so badly translated. That's the problem.
Fighting
Okay.
each other.
So, Black Star, the Priapus tier, includes people that are like have a really bad god complex, or it's
Hmm.
people that are known to be rapists, or like forcing people against their consent, like in a
Okay.
really bad
Not
way.
everything
That's
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 So-
the Priapus tier, and with all candor, he does think low of his friends, but I don't recall any incidences with him where he's forcing himself
mean-
onto people in that way.
Honestly, Alcander has better personality than Priapus because Priapus can suddenly show up, stop time, and fuck you, and then disappear.
Okay,
Yeah.
Triton, what's he? Okay, Triton, what he did to deserve this tier?
Because
He's just a god.
He's got a
himself.
really bad god complex, and
He's ugly.
He does-
We put Adonis there too because of that.
the
Yeah,
martyr of
Adonis
love.
too.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, God, exactly.
Bad god complexes.
Mm-hmm.
Very,
Okay.
very, very toxic mentalities.
Mhm.
Honestly, people like
The only exception to that God complex, honestly, was Raiko,
Was right.
because
Yeah,
unlike,
Raiko.
unlike them, he is connected to human. He still stays connected to humanity. He pays for stuff with money. With the money he works for, like he makes guides in order to gain money, like a normal human. That's honestly that's commendable.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's not like he lost his powers as a god. He can still travel through other worlds. He just chooses to live like this.
I mean, he
Real.
also, I remember in his story, he like fighted Priapus. They like conquered who is stronger, and it was a draw. So they are a similar level of powers with each other.
I mean, yeah, all candor does, in a way, force you to take care of Beanic, but at the same time, that's still not as bad as Priapus.
And
Priapus
when
is.
he gives you something that lets you completely invade Beanic's mind against his consent.
That final detail was already more than enough to put him right there.
Wait, what? Hold on,
Yes!
hold on.
Yes!
What did
he
they
did
put?
the
What?
Priapus
Shut-
tier!
Wait, what did he put? Hold on, I need the details.
The detail is that in Beanic's story, Ikander gives you a device that lets you constantly look into Beanic's thoughts without his
Oh
knowledge
yeah,
or consent.
at the end, yeah, I hated that part. Honestly, why did they add this part of the story? Honestly, I don't
So that
understand.
people can
Because
check off
Alcander's
while thinking
toxic.
about it. So that people can check off while thinking about it.
That
Because
is
this
like-
game has
that
no
is
real
like-
good people.
Talk about the part that Alcatel can read to people's minds.
That feels so.
We forgot
that,
how. Got it.
that felt so unnecessary. Like that's all.
Not to mention, a lot of the collab characters are really just like very unhealthy characters.
I mean,
Wait,
full
almost
circle
as if
to-
the Koyab characters are with literally porn games or porn media with actually with an anime that's literally centered around the ape. Because that's what Titan's Sprite is.
And that's why they're
Yeah.
pre-Apis tier.
It's actually
Uh,
surprising that the free
I
safety
still-
skies end up being high ATA.
I still feel it's a problem of the Avatar too, but honestly, Avatar is kind of pre-Apis tier anyway, so.
I'm so done with this game. Let it EOS, please.
Alrighty, well,
Let-
We'll come back with part 2 on
let
every
me decide.
character that we hate in Arena.
It's
Yeah.
fine because I decide what is canon
more.
anyway.
Okay, part 2.
oh shit, that's right. Rita would go into pre-Apis tier because she did something to the Avatar without his consent multiple times.
Here you feed him. You, me, gas station. What are we having? Sushi, of course. Oh no, there was a youth inside our gas station sushi. We back out and wake up in a sewer. We are surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means? Fish oichi. The stench throws in a bay. What are we gonna do? We're gonna fight it, of course. Bay. Fight? Bay handed? Bay naked? We prevent the bay after we beat it in a broy and we ate it to Chuck E. Cheese. Tense, evolution. Evolution? Offer to the government? I think so.
Why do you know this off the top of your head?
Because he reads the story.
I'm
It's not
crying.
over. Next thing you know, I'm incarnated as Jesus Christ. When I turn into a shit, fly into the sun, black out, wake up, to a pump, white out, which I didn't know you could do. When I wake up again, I smoke a joint, cleaned out.
wow,
I'm
what?
actually going to kill myself.
I'm done. I'm done.
Uh-oh.
We're
Looks like
done.
the map's kicking in.
Yeah. So, I think we're good with this tier list.
Save it and then send it to us.
Save. Title of tier list. Guy. Oh, give me a second. Unhealthy. Tier list.
I mean, most of this is unhealthy, basically.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
the game is unhealthy. The game is a pre-Apis tier.
The game is a famous
You
thing.
need mental illness to try forward the plot.
we chose to be mean to ourselves by playing this game.
Yeah.
alright,
It's
Blackstar
our
said
fault.
check Takashi and Delafair. So we put Takashi under mix of healthy and unhealthy, and we put Delafair under
Very toxic.
very toxic. Those two kind of share the same issues.
But listen to
But
me. Takashi is
But-
not annoying little ass noble who knows that he thinks that he knows everything the best. Delafer is an asshole. From the start of his quest, I wanted to kill him.
Well, in Arena you can easily actually.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. In Arena, he's like a fucking pushover. One
He is.
Santos ult and this guy is bottom
Also,
for Santos.
he's a disgrace for the French community.
We do it.
Exactly.
Everybody hating on the affair.
Nobody likes him.
The only thing French he has is that accent on the E, and that's barely French.
Mm. Yeah.
Was it? I heard not. He
I
sounded
mean,
like
maybe
a
it's
whole
Spanish.
American.
How do you know it's not French? Maybe it's Spanish.
That
Would
is
it be
true.
Spanish?
Well,
That accent can be Spanish too.
De la Ferrer. La Ferrer.
that's like
He
that's
has
like the same thing
three
with Dutch
names
Deloach.
like Spanish
If-
people.
I don't know. Maybe.
if there is a word that exists in the dictionary for fair, we'll know what language it is. That
I'm pretty sure
the word fair,
QEA just picks random words to
fair,
make these
fair
names.
is not a French word. That's
Yeah,
100.
fair does
I
not
am-
work as a French word. It got butchered real fast. Google,
Mm,
stop! I don't want to. Why is Google saying get more search answers? Because they know this is
right,
okay.
so
Google, shut up.
how should we rearrange Takashi?
When I
So-
hear this,
Takashi is honestly, he can go into the healing area because that's what he ends up doing in the end.
Okay, guys, I found fair. It is an old English word which means companion or spouse.
So
And
it's
he is
English.
neither because he has no
Now-
peaches.
Now
For real?
But we think with their face that he's not actually a snob, he just pretends to be one because he's under the delusion that it's how people
Yeah,
like him
I
should
was
act.
saying about that. He was
I mean,
delusional.
maybe Priapus here for him. I
What?
mean, he doesn't-
No.
He's obsessed, but he never voices himself. He wants to be voiced,
He's traumatized, I think.
but he's probably
That's
a mix of
traumatized
heavy and
himself.
unheavy.
So-
That's a
Doesn't
little
be
bit too good
family.
for the
the
latter.
same.
Maybe mix of both.
He's a mix of both.
So
Yeah, he's traumatized
Black
because
Star.
of his royal background.
So Black Star said that if we take the ending into account, Delafair in theory is healing. He wants to connect properly with his Shadow Hunter partners.
Dot.
I mean, this is
That
like
sounds
one.
good to me.
Not too
I
bad.
cannot.
Not
I
too
cannot
bad.
Now-
be not biased
Now,
about this guy.
now I
want to
suddenly
think
feel
about-
biased. That's the problem.
I
Why?
don't feel biased.
This guy
Oh
deserves
yeah?
Priapus
Would you
here
put him?
for me.
Can you put him on healing without any problem?
If we take away his problems, then true, he would be more healing.
I mean, he's the
You
problem.
put him there.
This
You
is the
could say
problem.
that he's in the healing area, but he has a much younger way to go than everyone else in it.
So it's a
Yeah,
mix
put
of
him in
both,
like
I'm
the
just not sure.
last. Put him in like the ending part of healing.
I'm disappointed he's so high.
He just has an annoying outweighs behavior, but it is shown that it is just a fake behavior.
Yeah, it's like
He doesn't
It's a
actually
phase mob.
believe in what he
Ah.
says.
It's a phase mob.
But he,
He has his own personal problems, yeah, but it doesn't make him a bad person.
He's
I mean,
just
he's
me
like-
when I look into Discord and throw a theory at Jordan.
Okay, I can say that.
right. So anybody else?
Not really. I
Oh my
think
god.
they're actually places, except Moon because I think you took like again.
The toxic positivity with Moon is very much enough to let us know that he's very toxic and very unhealthy.
It's dead. Give me a break.
No.
He just suffers from being a caricature, honestly. They just gave him a very one-sided behavior.
Yeah, and it's just the fact of you have any sort of negative emotions around him. He's just all like, no, stop, and it's like, go away.
Yeah.
So there are some qualities about SPL Candor that we agreed on that were like a mix of unhealthy. I mean, he is a little bit healthy, but I can't remember the traits that we said earlier that made him unhealthy. But that's the conclusion that we
Maybe
came
the
to.
fact that he has a sextantion in his intimacy photo.
That and he was childish.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid. The intimacy photos are kind of stupid.
There he
Really bad.
bondage sextantion.
They're so
I
stupid.
mean, the stupid thing about this, Santos doesn't have that photo as a letter daddy, and SPLK has it.
I mean, Santos is not a apist. He's just horny.
I mean,
He's
also-
heavy horny.
I mean, Santos is perfect man basically.
Coffee is perfect.
Yeah, he
Okay,
for
that
me,
I-
he should go to the Priapus tier for everything he done to me on Arena.
Well, when we
That's
get to
my-
that part, then you can talk. You could yap about how much we hate.
I mean, I would even tell that I prefer fighting SP Marcus than COVID.
What?
So
Damn, that is crazy.
Yeah. That's
Okay, now.
Now,
Okay,
now.
now that's hated.
So the
That's
thing,
what I call hated.
the thing with SP All Candor, it's
I'm
not.
doing OP combo, have HP enemies, COVID shows up, kill them to full. Nothing done.
I think a lot of it has to do with. So I think if I can remember, SP All Candor, it had to do with what he did to the Avatar, and that already
You
is
mean
like
the
a
ape?
yeah, and that's already a category of unhealthy.
And public indecency?
I mean that we could also cut Kamui very low about that.
Isn't
Then
Kamui
again,
clothed though?
in the universe of this game, public indecency does not exist.
Yeah, it's banned.
So, second opinion about SPL Candor, guys.
I kind
I
of don't
think-
care
I
about this
think
one.
they
His
will-
story is for the praise.
He's in good place. He's mix of both negative and positive characteristics. He's in good place.
Okay.
But how you explain his intimacy photo?
Santos should have it. That's not fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I think we're all good here.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay, now we're gonna save this tier list. All right.
Wow.
Guy.
This took us 2 hours.
Yeah, we have Epic 7.
This
David,
game is complicated.
you're gonna have to carry us on Epic 7.
That's gonna be interesting because I do know a lot of the story, but I don't know all of it. There are some characters that kind of get obscured out and underutilized.
If a hero is a little
Some of
bit,
them
has a
too.
little bit smaller cast, it's not like millions of characters with different variants.
So, Blackstar says healing would fit Santos better, but I know you said Santos is healthy.
Yeah, he's healthy. He has some traumas, but he is good with them. He doesn't like show it to everyone, and he doesn't
Just keeping-
show it like some other characters.
He's just keeping his emotions to himself.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's caring for the protagonist. He has a very nice dog. He take care of a good. He takes good care of a dog. He's good character overall. He cannot be bad character.
Okay.
All right.
I am protecting Santos as a healthy character. He's healthy.
Okay. So he said he's like Chigua, but he goes more for the punishment way. Like he thinks revenge must be done. Is it revenge or is it more like fairness?
I mean,
Justice.
justice. He doesn't like kill. When he found Mike, he didn't kill him. He forced him to reverse his mistakes. He's not a revenger. I mean, in for some people probably he will be, but they're bad people.
All right. So I think we can all agree on that. Right. Martin's. I hate him because of how he behaved in the main story. So Felix's whole thing with the main story problem is that he's forced to like portray this image and he doesn't want to. Most revenge, that's why I compare him to Chigua.
Maybe because of his royal background, maybe.
Yeah, and he wants to stray away from that. Like you can tell he wants to when you read more about him. It's just his royalty background is trying to push him into a certain image.
Yeah. But he doesn't want to.
King.
So
That's fine.
This is the end.
Yeah.
So which game now are we doing? Leave a Hero because it's shorter, or are we taking the biggest character cast in the entire universe? Epic 7.
we're gonna go with Epic 7 next, and Lava Hero. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
And
But
from what I thought of that game, 90% of the cast goes into Priapus tier anyways.
yes, so
True.
but so Blackstar said Chigua goes more for a second chance approach, but Santos will mostly punish you without exception.
What? No, he didn't kill Mike. If he was punishment without exception, he would murder Mike. I would love him even more after that, but he doesn't do that.
Yeah,
Well,
so
punishment comes in very different ways.
Let's
Yeah.
put you into the
I mean, Chigo is more forgiving, but Santos is more effective with his punishments, and people are actually listening to him more.
I guess you could say
Well,
it's
me-
just it's a different end of the stick.
It just varies.
So
It's
yeah,
how you look at it.
People, but they go for the same end goal, basically.
okay. So did I save this image? Sure.
I think you just did. You did.
All right.
But check it. But check it if
Hey,
you.
yeah, check
Yeah.
and then save it again
Yeah.
for the 5,000th time.
You may never know. I do the same thing because I sometimes I forget. Maybe forget. Yeah.
That's so me. I just forgot. I'm like, no, I literally say something and then I like
I
5
do
seconds
the
later,
same-
did I save this?
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm so unsure. I'm so unsure. Just.
Save the story.
Mm.
Okay. There we go. I'm gonna keep that out of there. All right. So. Guy.
So now Epic 7. 3 hours later, we are halfway done, basically.
If I took
Basically.
What tier is to even make for
4
that
hours.
game? Cause I'm not sure if there's too much for Priapus tier in that game.
I mean,
I guess instead of Priapus tier you get Seiya tier.
it's Kane up to Epic tier.
Yeah.
Like,
Hi, Jesse. So I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and then
I mean,
we will go into the Epic 7 tier list. Alright, so I'll be
oh
right
my
back,
God,
guys.
it's like 4 hours of job or even more.
It will be morning for me before we end up the Epic 7.
There's so many characters there. Yeah.
I mean, Gaia limits the
That
number of
depends. Are we?
characters to 2 stars.
I
I'm
think we're
gonna.
only doing the normal ones because the MLs and others is just gonna be like another 5
I
hours.
mean, literally, we can put entire group of the another version of characters because they are like based on evil group or something like that.
Yeah. I got traumatized from this bitch with a lance. I don't know.
Sigrid.
Cigarette. Mm-hmm.
Secret? Yeah, secret. Fuck that bitch. I
I
hate her.
mean, you have one character. I have beef with debuff immunity.
Which is?
I mean, entire debuff immunity. This is annoying. I cannot play Kane with debuff immunity.
Ah, okay.
This is destroying the entire gimmick of my boy. That's why I stopped playing.
He's an immortal bastard. What do you mean?
Well,
Immortal, yeah, in theory, but this game has tendency to make waifu very broken and has bendos very not broken.
POV. I want to speak to the manager.
Oh no! Oh no!
The draft arena. Every
I
role.
showed there are a lot of men who are actually powerful.
Based on
I'm
what we saw
looking
from
at
Io, yeah.
my point of man. Joshua is not hot.
It's
The-
Genoa. And it
Genoa-
doesn't matter if you find them hot or not, they are still men.
I don't count him as a true man. Kane and Eligos are true men.
Okay, we are putting you into toxic tire for toxic masculinity views.
You don't wanna hear my games in hot takes.
Too much hot takes. Is it even hot anymore? It's just microwavable hot.
What's the name of this guy with a pale face? What's his name? With a big sword?
Oh.
With a pale face and red hair, I think. I don't know his name. That's the only description I know. And I
No.
show you guys.
Wait. Pale face and what?
There is
Damn.
only one man with red hair, and that is Teiyu.
Yeah,
And he has a
I-
spear.
I saw you use him, David.
Okay.
I did not use him, but yeah, he is a character, only one may redhead in the entire game, kind of.
So this tier list only has characters up until
Oh my god.
8,
That's
10,
a lot.
2024. So there's a few characters that are missing, but you know what? It's fine.
We can put the others from the Google image,
Alright.
or whatever.
Okay, so we're going to put this. So what is the equivalent of Priapus tier in Epic 7?
Honestly, I would say it's that redhead witch woman.
Redhead witch woman.
Secret.
Redheaded
I'd
witch
say,
woman.
yeah. She's a 4-star. She's a 4-star.
What's her name again?
You showed me her, yeah. The Lisa but horny.
Oh yeah, the Lisa horny girl.
I need to show her to you.
The Halloween, the one that looks like a Halloween character.
Yeah.
This isn't a Halloween character.
Okay.
Let me show you.
I am struggling to know who this character is.
I wish and send you a photo.
Okay.
Where is it?
Trust me, save yourself.
Send you a photo on private video. with
Oh,
name.
her! This bitch! Okay,
Yeah, she's kind of Priapus coded. She's better than Priapus because at the face she does not rape anybody. She only did it to her yamp. She only did something against her yamp's consent.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Azale. It's nice to see ya. And hi, Jesse. I remember you a little bit. We are doing our little tier list for Epic 7 now, and I'm just trying to get it all set up here.
It's a tier list for Epic 7. It's an enormous tier list.
Yeah, so this is going to be very unhealthy, very toxic, and then there's a lot here, damn.
We can remove them.
And then
Delete them.
very unhealthy, and then mix of unhealthy, healthy. We might not even be able to get to Live Hero with how big this tier list is.
I mean, before we get to the Live Hero, it will be.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Keep in mind, this is characters all the way up until August 10th of 2024, Gordon. It's not.
Honestly, we might
Fine.
even need to make more tiles for this, like, I don't know. Striated
next one was-
toxic?
Yeah, we might. We'll see. Mix of unhealthy and healthy. Very unhealthy. Darila, extremely unhealthy, extremely toxic. Would there be a tier above her?
No, I
No.
don't think.
No.
I
Okay.
mean, she's kind of the hoiny tier. You could have a tier of people who are just
Wait.
evil, for no
now.
reason at least, for no reason at all, people who are just naturally and completely evil.
Like Kane, for example, he's like. I mean, he's a bad guy. In any
Like
sense.
Kang and Strays.
He's a bad guy, but I think he does it more for survival rather than just because he wants to be evil.
Yeah. Because he's perfect.
Unlike Theo, who just is evil because he wants to do everything.
What about Seth?
He's healing, yeah. This is literally the definition of healing from trauma.
So we're gonna have healthy, and then I'm gonna add an extra one
Bookkeeper?
here.
Bookkeeper is the
to-
last one.
So these two I can get rid of.
Maybe you could have a conflicted
Oh.
one for characters who cannot sit, cannot decide between being evil or not.
So Valora
Chaotic,
is
chaotic neutral tier.
Add a row below. Oops.
That will be a very long and
Just
painful tier.
evil. Just evil. There we go.
Just evil.
Honestly, you might even need a theorist. I guess we don't necessarily need a theorist for characters who are just completely delusional if detached from reality.
Are you?
These tier lists.
We can just put
think we're
them in
fine.
somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep it this way.
Okay,
This is
so.
enough.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting because we've got a lot of characters to work through.
Wait,
Holy shit.
Does this include the MLs too, or is just the characters?
Some of them, yes. Some Moonlight we have.
We've got quite a few moonlights here.
But it's fine, because the Moonlights usually have a short and quick story. Like, they are not as developed as the characters themselves, so it's easiest to talk about them.
So, first one that we start off with is Acades.
Oh, she's 100% her healing, yeah, together with her sister, both of them.
Alright, so Acades and wherever the hell Biblis is, I can't find her.
She may not be here due to being a bit of a new character.
One of the newer unit. She cannot. She can be missing. Honestly.
Yeah, she is a new unit.
Okay, I want to check to make sure. Was she released in 2025 or was she released in 2024?
2024.
Okay, so
Kane is so light as a character.
Oh wait, no, wait. I see blooming critica, so people should be here too, I think.
Yeah, it's just we might have to we might have to dissect all of these characters first before we
It's
can find
fine.
her.
We can take it one at a time and
Yeah,
then
we're gonna have to take it one at a time. Alright, so I think this is Adley.
Yeah, the thing is, with a lot of these 3 stars, there's just not much about them. They're just one-dimensional and usually just used for a comical effect.
Alright, so I'm gonna add a row below and then put in not enough.
Technically, there is some information, there is just not a lot. Like with Adri, we do know something. He's cocky. He doesn't like working. He thinks he's very strong, but he also fights like a cherry for a mascot Hazel.
So very unhealthy or a mix of unhealthy and healthy?
Very unhealthy, I would say.
Oh, well, going straight for his throat, he's just trying to be a good student.
I mean, can we just put Raz for his existence to the highest, the most evil tier?
I mean,
Please.
if we're going to look at him throughout the story, he's the completely healing area. Because he just gets better with every chapter at what he does.
Honestly, yeah, because first chapter he was kind of annoying, but then now he's good at understanding the nuances to people and trying to have a good solution to their problems. So definitely. I don't know who this girl is. I forgot her name.
Ainos. And
Ainos.
again, I'm not even sure if we have any story of her whatsoever, if I'm being honest. Because she's, I believe, from Poicia, but they added her later, so she kind of did not appear in the main story. She didn't appear anyway.
Okay, so Ains, I would
Ains.
put him as a mix of
Yeah,
unhealthy and healthy.
Yeah, he's just a crook, but he's Pexuruka.
Alright, and then Aether.
He's maturing area technically. But yeah, probably healthy. He's just trying to become an actual king.
Alencia.
Conflicted, definitely.
Real.
Alexa.
Alexa, I'd say she's healthy. A bit confused with her sapphic feelings for Isaiah.
I think this is all-rounder Wanda.
Wanda, she's healthy. Nothing much about her. She's just trying to make ends meet. Ambitious Tywin is very toxic. He's a purely tyrant knight who pretends to be good so that people like him.
He's a bitch.
Yeah.
Mott Romancy.
Healing, her entire story is about her healing herself.
Angelica.
Probably healthy. There's not much about her. She just does her thing.
ML Ravi.
She's a bit neutral. She kind of just does whatever. She's not a bad character.
So
She used to be venerated as a goddess.
alright, so just put her like healing or healthy.
A mix of both, I'd say.
Okay. Araminta.
She's pretty heavy besides her obsession with the Hand of Deaths. But she's a good person. Everywhere she goes is always nice.
Damn, we're already starting off good with Epic 7 compared to Gai. ML already.
Like, I don't know. I guess he's not just evil because he had a point, but he's very toxic, like extremely toxic. He has a point, but it was not a good point at all, and he did some awful stuff.
So
And Archdemon is just evil.
Herman.
Armin.
So the thing with Aimin is that she's an honest worker. She just does her job as a mercenary, so the mercenary work is not the best. But she has issues with spending money because she can't stop buying earrings. And it ends up bothering Curry because they don't have money for food.
Okay, so that's definitely a mix of unhealthy and healthy. Arrowell.
So the Moonlight version is basically just heavy. She just defends her people.
He's very annoying to fight against too.
She is.
Assassin Cartuha.
He's heavy, aside the fact that he kind of identity thefted Kaituha.
I think this is a version of Sid.
Yes, Assassin
Yeah,
Sid.
that's
He
Assassin
works
Sid.
with Ericos. They are assassins, so they aren't the best people, but they are also not evil people, they just work. So you could put them in a mix of heavy. Assassin Koi is same thing, they work for the same faction.
Auxiliary Lots.
We don't have much. That is Moonlight Yachts. His entire thing is that he's a puppet. He does not have much, he's just a puppet created for work. That Spike and she's a Koyap character. I'm not sure how well you can judge her. But she's just out for revenge in her game story.
Okay, so I'll put her at not enough information.
Yeah, I think most Koyap characters will end up in that tier.
Alright, and then this dude, I forgot his name.
Asai.
Azal. He's literally on the banner.
He's a mix of heavy and unheavy. Because he's not a bad person, but at the same time he kind of just is a merchant. So not the best person you could have. And he's harassing Nonoi.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Who is this person?
That Safa is the same person as Ainos. Is from like the first region of the game, but was not a character at the time, so we don't really get to see her ever.
Batiste, I've seen some story with him, and I feel like
Yes.
he's conflicted.
Yeah, he's just a mercenary, I guess.
And like the whole thing between it was Hatan and him, there was just like this weird lore story that Batiste was talking about that had to deal with him, and it's just like, okay.
Out of these three styles, you only see them in one story in those special stages on every level.
Right, and then Bellona.
Has a weird obsession, but she's also very heavy. I mean, she's kind of weird with says, like she treats him like an animal.
She kind of does, but at the same
And
time,
I'm not
like,
joking. Have you looked at her what she thinks about Cess? She really says that he's a beast-like man and she wants to tame him with food.
yeah, it's kind of weird.
I think she has a few control issues. She probably gets off on controlling him.
Probably, and at the same time though, like she does care for him. Like through the Fenny
They
story.
just have a weird dynamic.
They do. Is this Broman or is this
It
Roman?
will be consensual. I mean, it's probably consensual.
It
She
is.
probably likes it too.
You can tell that their dynamic is healthy. Like, so, is this regular Roman or is this Broman?
Bioman, and he's bad with Tywin pretty much.
Bloodblade
Both of
Kari.
them I just happy.
I
Kind
want
of
this
with.
The manager.
Yeah, the manager. So, what we know about her is that she's a bit obsessed with killing. So Burpee goes in the very unhealthy theory. Because her great desire is birth and she's gonna give it to him. All haste is I kind of wait. Like, not the best of people, in the mix one.
Briar Witch's area, she's very emo.
She's just done, honestly. Like, she's straight, she's actively, actually she's passively suicidal. But she also might is, I think it's very toxic and unhealthy.
Who is this
The
character?
story with the Afatsuyiko is.
Story with her is
With her is that the witch, the evil witch, she curses the land and terrorizes everybody out of her loneliness. But whoever kills the witch is going to become the next witch. And
Jesus.
that's what happened to her.
Oh.
And she's completely alone because she killed the witch, she ended up being completely alone and becoming the next witch.
Alright, so this dude.
Ego is. He's in Yankai, 3-star, head of the spearmanship. He's a generally heavy character, but he also fights for Hazel. He's heavy, I'd say. Just a little bit cocky.
Tartuha.
Heavy character that kind of got taken advantage of. Like every swing. There was that entire subplot of them being discriminated.
Oh, yeah. Regular Azaria. I feel like she's a mix of unhealthy and healthy.
I guess, yeah. She's kind of still a bit weird about what happened to her people in the first chapter.
I pledge myself.
Cecilia is definitely in her healing area in the third episode.
Wow.
Healing very quickly.
Wow, look at all of these healing, healthy, and very healthy characters. I could never.
I guess most of them are kind of responsible for a lot of violence, but at the same time that weight is kind of medieval, so I get why everyone is somewhat violent.
Alright, so this was Celeste?
No, not Celeste, that is Celeste, and again, this type that we don't really know much about. She's new to in the new chapter.
Celestial Mercedes? I feel like she's very unhealthy.
Yeah, she's kind of just annoying for the sake of her own enjoyment.
Yeah. Celine, I feel
That's
like
probably very heavy.
she
I
is
don't think
absolutely
she
very
does. She just
healthy.
has dementia.
Oh. The women have green balloon.
Cerise.
Cerise is also very heavy. She was constantly fighting her father to give a better life to the people. Sarnia
Sarnia?
has a gambling addiction in the mix. Like it is a bad gambling addiction. She just makes everyone gamble.
Not the gambling problem. So Moon Bunny Dominiel.
That is Change Dominia. It's the one that appears in the Nixie print and is kind of annoying about hating the basic Dominia. Kind of obsessed with power.
Very unhealthy or very unhealthy, very toxic?
Probably just very unhealthy. She's not that bad, she's just annoying. Champion
Champion
Zerato,
Zerato.
honestly, this is one of those voice types that we don't really know much about at all. But if he's just like Zerato, he's a bit on the unhealthy side.
Alright, so
Those
These-
two lunatics are just evil.
they're evil and their dynamic is just interesting when they're with Surmia.
Which makes them gamble. Choice is very much healthy.
Very healthy, I would say.
Riot too. Riot, I guess, is in the healthy category. She's trying to get better. But she's a bit illusionary. Now, Chloe, she's just in the complete illusionary tire. Like, does not know what reality is tire.
I mean, Chloe kinda gives me vibe of Rise Kujikawa.
We'll
from
put her
Persona
here.
4.
Shu is very healthy, except the fact that she's part of the race changed to another community.
Okay.
She wants to become a furry.
Oh no.
Okay, so Sid?
Sid, he's just a normal guy, kind of. Very mercenaries, very not the best of people, but very not actively bad or bothering anybody.
They're neutral, basically.
Now, Clarissa, I think, is just a mix.
I honestly think she's crazy.
She is.
She's a crazy queen.
She's Catherine, but you can control her.
Alright, and then Kali?
Oh my god.
Forget
her.
about her, honestly, forget about
Forget
her.
about her.
First, just Maya, same thing as Riot. She's literally just a puppet created for work.
Commander Lorena.
I'd say is healing. A lot of the specialty changes are sharing the common thing of healing.
Corvus?
He goes into heavy tire with a lot of the tire caster people. Very generic heavy.
Who is
Another
this?
Moonlight that we don't know much about her at all.
I can tell. I don't even know this character.
It's Yin, Crescent Moon Yin. You don't know her because it does not have any use, only one specific cheese.
Oh jeez.
Crescent,
Better
I mean,
Armin.
again, we don't really know much about her other than that she's an Armin.
Rosette?
I mean, he's healing from the heartbreak with Jenna.
Dark Corvus?
Dark Corvus is in the unheavy. He technically works for the goddess, but he purifies people like the Spanish Inquisition.
Jesus.
Let's say Troy Pasai is a heavy character. I thought he also has a thing for Inonoi.
I would put Designer a little bit as healthy too.
Yeah, she just has a temperament issue, but in the design I work very basically normal people.
Yes. Destina. I feel like she's in a bit of a healing era, but also like a mix of unhealthy and healthy.
No, the Destina is just completely weird because she technically cannot let go of what's her name?
Ruel.
Yeah, she just cannot go of her. She literally made a body that looks like UA so she could live in it.
She's jealous, that's what.
She's not jealous, she's obsessed. She loved UA.
I'll put her here because it literally is giving conflicted.
She's a good person with a weird obsession.
I feel like the Ruel obsession is...
She is kind of weird.
That's why I put her as conflicted, because I don't know whether to categorize that as healthy or unhealthy. It's like she's not a bad person, like she's good, she can help people, she's nice to people, but the whole obsession with Ruel is
She's
kind
just
of
not entirely way in the head.
Yeah, so we'll leave her as conflicted. DN.
She's just a good person. I thought she kind of fucks Genoa now.
Okay,
That's just mix of heavy and unheavy. Like, poitajain ei käänipöi, but he seasonapöi about it.
I forgot this girl's name.
DC kojapkeektojen höjen tai kimikis fat. She has this incredible power with demon fighting for her, but she's a good person and doesn't want that demon to hurt people.
We'll put her as healthy, and then this
That's just batshit insane, DA. Straight into the Fey and heavy Fey toxic. Or actually might be the worst one too, cause she's training people into her toys against
literally. Dominiel.
She had her healing with that yappy and Yak's safe confidence and doubts her safe a yacht.
So, probably put her as healthy now after having her healing era.
Probably. I guess it's the healing. We never get the conclusion with a out of these characters.
Alright, well, we'll put her here then. We have no conclusion. Eaton, I mean,
Is it just a Goyim? He has no personality. He's just a toy.
Alright, and then Ida.
She's A. Like, she has issues. She, I guess, with the new summer event, it shows that she is healing.
Alright, and then Elena.
I mean, she's fine. She's just a little bit weird.
I'll put her as healthy, and then once we hit Astromancer Elena, I'm putting her here.
Oh yeah, everyone in that universe is just insane except like Vivian and Kawaii and Kawana.
And
But it's a faith. She's basically a type of Adonis for Katie Kiai. She wants people to be of each other and get married.
I feel like
And shoots love bullets at people.
I feel like that's very non-consensual.
Kind of. But in KTK now, nobody is actually good. That's a tragic universe they live in.
Yeah, we'll put her here. Eaton? No, not Eaton.
Son.
Yes. Elson.
I guess he's just fine. He doesn't really do much. He's a friend of Montmorency and motivates her to get stronger.
We can put him as healthy.
Emotional spoiled character, kind of. That guy is just very unhealthy.
He's kind of annoying, yes. And we
Go straight with his friends. In the very unhealthy, very toxic, since he's together with Tywin and Wellman.
I'm so glad to see who is on top.
Very Nebula is just evil, together with all the other Tenebrias.
All the Tenebrias are evil.
they all are. Yep.
Yeah, for
It's
once,
very
too.
understandable.
They
And
did
are eaten
cigarettes
by
dirty.
voices.
Her and Carrion really did her dirty.
Alright, so Moonlight.
Very Yitika.
Alright, so
So she basically Yitika that got excommunicated, and she's not evil, she's just not really all together. She's a heretic now.
okay, so
And
we'll
gets fired when people from the church come looking for her.
okay, we'll put her here.
Clearly, that's a
Flurry.
pretty heavy character, yeah. That's specialty change one too.
Is that Albedo?
Fire Cecilia.
Fallen Cecilia, okay.
So she only has one goal, and that is King Yona. For revenge. She's
What
just out for revenge.
Okay, we'll put her here.
Fran. Now, Fran is not a bad character, but she also has the capacity to be incredibly bad when she's ordered to be.
I feel like
Yeah, she believes that blackmailing people and threatening their social reputation is fair game in any negotiation.
ugh. Yeah, I saw that in the Policia story. Furious.
Kind of just unsafe. I guess he's in his healing area ever since that entire thing happened.
Yeah. Moonlight Purges.
Don't know anything about him.
Oh, that's a
Um,
surprise.
Yeah.
Glenn.
So Fei fighting for good, he's just a rebel that's fighting for a better cause.
I would actually honestly put that as very healthy.
Yeah, he's not a bad person.
Um,
That is Kuyomi-Ain, I think.
yes.
I don't know anything about
I
her.
don't-
I'm not. I think all those banshees will only appear in one side story about Melissa and Eikos.
Yeah, I don't.
So the thing with the Banshee sisters is that they were cursed, I believe, by their father to be banshees, and then abandoned in a mansion.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just put her here. There really isn't much to go off of with that. Godmother,
Not goes with Krian.
and then Great Chief Kawar.
Seems pretty heavy. She just wanted what's best for her people, can't I? Another character that we don't really see much of him, but what we see is fine. He's just him being a normal person.
Haste.
It's in his healing journey, actively.
Oh.
Hatan is on some kind of journey, I guess.
I'll put him under healing.
Him with that woman have stuff. Heika is just kind of like Kantai. Same story. Hoite Yufin is just Yufin, which is a good character. I'd say heavy to very heavy.
Forgot his name.
Put that guy right next to Wanda.
Where did we put one?
In the heavy category, next to Alexa. Yeah, that's like one of her two best friends.
Right, and then Ian.
Ian, another character that I haven't really seen much of him. Again, I believe he's from Boeotia.
Violet.
I technically he's heavy, but he's kind of weird about women. And about Aida too. In case you didn't know.
Yeah.
He thought he was a woman and tried to go with him.
Oh, yeah.
I also tried to do the same for Isaiah and got directly rejected.
Yeah, we'll leave him as
Enough.
healthy.
Enough is just toxic. Like out for if she cannot forget her dead lesbian girlfriend.
It makes me feel like Emma Ilinav is a little, like a step above her.
She is. Emma enough did help her people.
Alright, and then Inferno, he's very toxic, and at least how I see it.
He kind of just got taken over by Infernal Magus. Cause he didn't want to hurt anybody, but it's that furry who I cannot pronounce the name of.
Jack?
He's just healthy. Yeah. We kind of see him in a side story,
Jenna?
which she's an independent woman.
I'll put her as very healthy, because she becomes the shepherd, and I saw her in the Blooming Lytica story. Very good.
She's
Uh,
she's taking care of her job. She just broke the height of closet so that she could focus on her task.
yes. And then... ML Kise.
Katsuki's dead, technically. But she's very, I guess she was a very good character. She gave her life for yes to continue. Judith, I guess a mix of both from what we see with Zayn. Kana, there's just not much to say about her. She's just a weapon. Like, she does not have a lot of thoughts about anything. She just likes war crimes and being allowed to commit war crimes.
Okay. I mean, that's fair.
Kain, she's, I guess, a mix of both, because on one hand she's a good character, but she's just obsessed with keeping order and punishing people.
So I feel like Light Karin hopefully is on the other end here.
She is kind of
Oh, so put her here as very unhealthy with Bloodblade Karin?
probably she's just incredibly obsessed with perfection and herself being superior to everybody.
Yeah, that's very unhealthy. Kawana?
Heavy. Just not much to say about her. She's a Kyayu. That guy is kind of conflicted.
Yeah, he's not exactly like a bad person, but not good, but he's got problems. Trying to sort them out.
Doesn't that make them unhealthy though?
She thought that Vivian was into guys she could fix. She's the one Vivian couldn't fix.
Sounds like Io.
Hey!
Wow, the diss.
Justified.
Ken?
Like, he's just a guy who likes being a martial artist.
Kawazu?
And Kawazu is heavy too, the normal one.
This is a robot. I feel like there's not enough information on that guy.
We do, if you did one side story, you can see that Kikiat actually has strong feelings for the people at the Inkai. He helps them.
Oh, okay. I haven't gotten to see his story yet.
She's a mercenary. She tried to kill Sess.
And regular Kisei.
She's fine. Ludwig's mother did her best to protect him. He declares now. I don't want to see that character. This is technically healthy, but I just don't want to.
Kisuna Ai.
I knew in her.
I
mean, she's Kisuna Ai. You can't really say much about her. We all know she's just a great person. Except she's not a person. She's a robot. AI.
And strangely enough, she's very healthy.
Yeah. Kriau.
Brow.
He does go into the very heavy to very heavy. There's just nothing
Thank
bad
you.
with him.
Thank you.
Yandy. Now she's better than Fran. That's for sure.
I would definitely say Landy is on the healthy side.
Yeah.
After seeing there was a story that I can't remember which one it was. I think it was like a side story. He no, it was the main story.
She's
He's-
a nice to your bot.
He's nice and she does what's fair. So
Now, Moonlight Crow is also a good person. And he's trying to
My
teach
husband
his new
is
Yopot
perfect.
girlfriend how to be alive.
oh yeah, operator cigarette.
Yeah,
Litica.
definitely a mix of. Cause like she tries to do the good thing, but she ended up being kicked away by the church for being too violent.
Yeah, and she fell for a plant.
I mean, she was candy.
Yeah, she fell for a plant and turned into blooming Litica.
And she apparently liked it, which is very weird, but okay.
But hey, we got to remember that we know she was always into tying men up.
Yeah. This girl is very
don't think-
unhealthy, very
I
toxic.
don't think so.
Yet, no, she's just directly say attire. They offered her like 3 different chances to stop being evil, and she said, "Fuck you."
Yeah, she's like, nope.
Wow.
Which is strange
She's-
because Conqueror Lilia, she's like a step above her,
But stay awful.
but still bad.
At least Conquer Helios is just
I feel like Lilibet is just evil.
killing. No,
but-
have you not seen what she does in the end? She abandons Strays because she just gets too tired of fighting.
Oh yeah, that's right. After she meets this child, it just like it changes her whole persona. So okay,
I'm not very.
little Queen Charlotte.
Like, one thing we know is that she pretends to be a queen caring for her people, but in reality she's just looking for power and ownership. She's more interested in her position as a queen than in actually her people.
That is so weird. How is a version of you gonna be that much worse than either your regular version? Alright.
Yeah, she's a very heavy person. He's friend with I am in the after all. Ludwig also just in the healing one, I'd say.
Yeah, all those people are dead. So and he's trying to heal from that.
Hugo is heavy, very heavy perhaps.
Luna?
Healing join it definitely.
Doris?
Her and Cecilia together. She's always been a nice person, kind of. Especially in her specialty change.
He's very healthy. That's for sure. Moonlight Chloe?
I saw delusional, but in a good way. Like, friendly delusional. Mascot Hazel. She's a bit neurotic. As just being Hazel.
Uh-huh. Just as planned. I can't. I
Hey.
can't do this.
She's either just using her body to charm those men into working for her.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maya
Heavy.
and
Mediator Cowrick. He's a heavy guy, I'd say. Him and Vivian probably going to the pretty heavy tier.
yeah,
I
they
guess
are.
Cowrick is a bit prone to violence, but very good people.
Yeah, he's got a very balanced perspective on things. A lot of people misunderstand him.
He's definitely the better Cowrick. Actually, the Moonlight Witch Haven just kind of is full of good people.
Alright, and then
Is conflicted, I guess. She's not necessarily a bad person, but she hates haste. and Haste's father was supposed to be her husband, but he abandoned her.
Oh.
And-
Okay.
Yeah, and she's very bitter about it and wants revenge because his father also happened to kill her entire family.
Mercedes, I would say that she is very healthy.
She had her hearing, yeah.
And then
That's just Moonlight Hey. That's just a specialty change Heika, so nothing changes. That's Mesa. Don't know too much about her, she's just a mercenary.
Alright, forgot this one's name.
Misty Chain.
Misty Chain. Yep.
Just not enough information. She's one of the banshees that did not get a specialty change.
Moonlight Araminta.
I think she's just like normal Araminta, pretty heavy. Actually strong in Arena.
ML Ken.
Again, don't really know much about him other than he's kind of just like Ken. He wants to fight.
Put him here.
A lot of these other characters are very one-dimensional. Characters from from episodes 1 and 2 kind of don't have much going on.
Yeah, Mort, I feel like he is very toxic and very unhealthy.
He's just
Wow.
no. I mean, once you see him, how he behaves in the story, he literally groomed Senya.
Yeah, I don't like him.
He tried to touch Mercedes in bad places.
Alright.
Again, a character you don't really see anything about him.
Who is
I
this?
guess Mui. She's just a circus lady that tames beasts, so she's just healthy, I guess. She just has a circus. She does work for Intersafaya, I think. We don't get to see much of her.
We'll put not enough information. In fact, since we don't really know too much about Ken either, we'll put him in the not enough information.
Yeah, so a lot of these three styles that kind of are from the start of the game and don't up that are not main story relevant, are just not relevant at all. That's
So-
specialty change Yima. Works at the maid cafe with Chloe, just generally healthy bunch.
Nemenas, I don't think there's too much on her, is there?
Most of her with Cecilia, she cares a lot for her friends. And she's very friendly.
Alright, we'll put her as... We'll put her as healthy.
Yeah, she does shoot Yufin at some point.
Operator Cigarette.
Put her next to her boyfriend probably. Or actually, I guess you could put her in the conflicted theory because she just doesn't know much other than what she's being told.
Yes, and Adelie.
Oddly, again, we just see her as an escapee.
Pavel.
Not too bad for a character. I guess his personality can be annoying to work with.
Politis.
Now she tried to be on her healing journey, but her healing journey took her on the wrong way.
Wow.
Because she had her people obliterated and said, "It's fine that everybody died, I can just replace them with puppets."
Okay, yeah, that is very unhealthy, very toxic.
Okay, she's
He
on
got
the...
scammed.
She is on Harmin era.
And that's
Not
how she
healing
created.
air.
Yeah, that entire city called Poitia is literally named after her. She named it after herself.
Okay, yeah, you know what? We're
Ye
putting her
for real.
here.
But she never meant bad at all, and she did make a city that the puppets could be happy in, like Fuyan, Yanti, Kuyen, all of these are puppets, you think, in her city. The thing is, she kind of dies young before we actually get to see her in the story. Like, by the time the story takes place, Poetis is dead.
Dang.
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah.
Okay,
Poetis kind of just left her legacy and Bayan Yuin did for her, trying to protect it.
Okay, so she stayed unhealthy, at least.
She did, technically, she's just kind of insane.
yeah, I'll put her
queen.
here.
She's insane, but unlike all the other people, she's not evil insane, she's just insane delusional.
So, General Purchase?
Kind of just an annoying prick. He does anything for money.
Okay, so very unhealthy.
True.
Very toxic.
Yeah. He gets us in so much trouble.
Phyllis?
Shadow Knight base. She is in her healing journey. She becomes a protector for haste.
This version.
Breathtaking is just the opposite of normal. I think of that's like the very healthy bubbly guy who makes food that everyone loves.
Regular Robbie.
She's very conflicted, I'd say, if not justified. She kind of just does what she's being told, and she is just obsessed with the Nebula.
Damn.
Okay.
So
Normally.
Ray. Say he's overall very healthy.
Yes, he healed from his past trauma.
Violet, I feel like.
Conquer ye as slave boy.
Yeah, I would put like a mix of unhealthy and healthy, or maybe even very unhealthy.
Probably very unhealthy. She just said, I'm going to let this hot mommy take over me.
Oh.
And he did.
They literally kill Moonlight a few years and then have sex in his bed.
Wha-
Not literally.
No, it
I
is.
mean, she literally jumps on his bed and takes fire at how comfortable it is.
Christ.
I mean, yeah, it's literal. There's just no animation to it.
I mean, obviously.
But I will say I think she's a legend for that. Like, I support that behavior.
Oh. Interesting.
Mhm.
Go, girl.
I put this one under not enough information since it's another banshee.
Yeah, another banshee. All of the banshees are kind of bad at the end of the day. That's scared. She's healthy. She has the
There is,
mathematic
yes.
autism. So she has that autism that makes you see everything like mathematics.
Damn, no, I didn't get that.
That's basically all she has.
Okay.
Just the mathematics.
Rin.
autism.
She's just a friendly person, works with the shadow people. She's the daughter of Basai too.
Huh.
She manages the money for a Phantom. So she's actually responsible for the spendings of Araminta and her bunch.
Damn,
Fiona is
managing
just-
finances. I would actually have to put her at very
Yeah.
healthy in order to be able to do something like that. Rowana, I feel like she's like a mix of unhealthy and healthy, mainly just
I
because
guess her biggest fault is not being decisive at the right moment.
so Yeah, and plus, like, the whole thing with Straze
She loved him.
and
She just did not really know that he was going to be like that.
yeah, so we're gonna put her
She does
here.
end up becoming his mother, which is kind of
Yeah,
weird. I guess that is her healing journey when she ends up taking care of strays.
yeah, we can put her here.
Now, if we're talking about the designer version, that's completely different.
She's toxic.
She's sadomasochistic. She's actually just masochistic.
Oh. Is it
Alright.
unhealthy?
It's regular
Yeah, man,
Roman.
that's a good person. A healthy person, I'd say.
Hey
Just
guys,
case boy.
look at all
Snarly.
look at all these healing and
Look at
healthy
all these-
characters.
I mean, yeah,
Good people.
a lot of them end up being saved by the fact that they don't commit any sex crime. Unlike characters from the other game who are often responsible for sex crimes.
What is this?
That is used, his specialty change. I actually think it looks bangly as fuck, but we don't see it anyway.
Wow. Sad.
So now comes Rose in her healing journey, I'd say.
Yeah,
With
she's
being Cecilia's slave guy.
Ruel. She's just very. I would have to say that she was a good person, but then also she like sacrificed herself for a greater good.
She did, she's very nice. She was always the best, even the spirit of reality of her. So I guess she just goes to be very healthy.
Yeah. I mean, we got to know her. She did have a bit of a personality in the beginning that we could understand, so yeah, she was pretty healthy.
Now that Moonlight Boy and the Sun, I think just goes into the top of the top. Cause he just sees a woman, falls in love with her, decides to just steal her soul so he can have a puppet of her at all times. And now he's trying to avoid it because he realized it is killing her. So he's trying to fix a problem that he caused entirely after literally ruining the life of an innocent woman.
Okay, so he's a dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what type of rape is that?
Spiritual.
Spiritual rape, basically. I don't know much about his basic versions, only the Moonlight ones.
I don't think he really has too much on his basic. I know his Moonlight one, he's pretty healthy. He's just trying to learn about people.
And then the other Moonlight one just detonates inside of people.
Yeah, that's just very unhealthy. Seaside Bologna, she's kind of cocky, but overall, I would say
She's just Bayona. She's just the same Bayona, but now sexier. And she yikes that says he's sewing skin. Like she told him to go topless and he did. And she probably yiked that.
Cigarette.
At best, you could say conflicted. She thinks her only purpose is to do what she's told, but she doesn't like that.
Yeah, and then Senya.
Yet more it groom her, so
Ver-
that she could have revenge on the dragons.
Yeah, and then we already know.
You know, it's funny because the story is that she met the strongest mercenary in the world, captured his soul, put it in a lamp, and now she's being like a bottom tier mercenary with his help.
Ew.
Oh,
Because they aren't the best people, and also she just busts all of her money on clothing, jewelry, and food.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a snack, and we still have like a shitload of characters to go through.
after like at least a good half.
Yeah, and then we still have like maybe like what 5, 10 more characters that had released. So
Mhm.
okay, I will be back shortly.
French debuff.
Every debuff.
You just had to be French, didn't you?
I didn't choose it.
I kind of have the thing that you did.
How?
I don't know. You probably figured out a way.
Wait.
Hmm.
It's not ethical. It's not weeby baguettes.
Being French is
Oh.
not ethical.
Not very mindful. Not very demure. And definitely not cutesy.
Oh my god.
We should all play Minecraft together.
That would actually not be a bad idea.
I don't have Minecraft on my PC.
I have it on my PlayStation.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back!
No, okay. Now, got more of this tier list to go through.
Bon appetit.
I know. I got my burritos here.
Oh wow, how Mexican of you.
I mean,
I
yeah,
have a granola bar.
I am part Hispanic, so thank you.
Wait, he is? You never told me this.
Yeah, I'm part Hispanic. It's like a very small part. Not quite sure how much part. And I'm part Hispanic and I'm part Mexican.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah, surprise. But we got says. Give me a second here. We got the Tenebria here. Obviously, just evil. Oh, Spectre Tenebria. Just evil.
With her
Queen of
skin
Evil.
though.
With her gorgeous skin.
Mm-hmm.
It is. And the kinky one.
Very kinky.
Yikes, by kissing her feet.
Yes.
Kiss my feet. I will step on you.
He has more yikes about her feet in her skin.
Oh my god.
So, I saw that Stephanie asked if I was streaming on YouTube. I told her. But, because the bot's broken, it's not letting anybody know. So,
The bot is gatekeeping.
yeah. So,
Gatekeeping? That's right. Okay, we are putting the bot into the Priapus tier.
for real.
Whoa.
The bot we have this tier.
It
But,
broke down against our consent.
it did.
It broke our boundaries.
So now, hopefully Albie, when he gets the chance, he'll make a more reliable bot.
If not, we are putting him in Priapus tier.
That Albie.
Stop. Not while I'm eating my burrito.
And after we are done with this, we are making a Nebula biased Discord tier list.
Stop.
Oh my god. Oh wait, that actually sounds like a good idea.
And we just know that I'm going to be giving the name of the Priapus tier.
David, the David tier.
Mama, a
Mama, a
David behind
David
you.
behind you.
Stop. I'm trying to smash through this first burrito. Okay. So says, where is he at?
Kirinkeja, I paid. Hate on a is by Bayona.
There's not really much about Shadow Rose.
Yeah. She was. Can you believe she was actually the meta in PvP at some point?
Yeah. And then she fell off.
Same voice thing the Katie is.
Silk.
She's a good person, I believe.
Actually, yeah, she is. I do remember her in the story a little bit.
We just see her with Isaiah and her punch. Kind of. Sinful Angelica is like just evil, I guess.
Just
She's
evil.
Listen.
Yep, she's just evil. That's it. There's no question about it.
Soy bad guy. Now this is a funny bit of Roy. Nico is actually inspired by him.
What?
Yeah, so the artist who created Nico is a giant fan of this guy, Soy Bad Guy.
Oh.
You can see the resemblance.
Especially if you look at the toys, so you will see they have a very similar body build.
Alright, so do we have information on him or not really?
He is the protagonist of one of the KTK games, but these games generally always have morally obscure characters.
Okay, put him there. Solitary of the Snow, despite the fact that she's very annoying in Arena.
Well, that's kind of what she's in the story too. She's Moonlight Ida. She actually lives in the same time as Ida herself, but Solitaria built herself an ice castle because she completely believes that she's a princess waiting to be saved by somebody.
How do you manage to put... I almost wanted to say, how do you manage to put Elsa and some other character together?
But that's basically the idea. She's completely delusional. I saw she tricked Ida into wearing that swimsuit for a festive Ida.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm putting her as very unhealthy just for that.
For
Bim.
making Ida pissy.
Yeah, Ida didn't
It's
deserve
not even
that treatment.
slutty. She's a victim. That's all.
She victimized Ida.
She really did.
Alright, so Sonya...
Works with the Poetia people with rebellion. She kind of raped the auntie though. If you really think about it, she kind of took control of the auntie's body against her will and did things with it.
This version of Says is really unhealthy. He uses a Fenny.
He only has one purpose to kill the original Says. He wants nothing more. He has absolutely no idea about anything else than just killing Says.
Thurin.
So she's a refugee from a foreign empire.
Okay, is that all
and
we know?
Definitely has trauma. She appears in chapter 4. Her empire phase, she's kind of traumatized by it and hurt, and she works as a mercenary now to make ends meet.
Okay. I'll put her as mix of unhealthy and healthy.
Sven is the other best friend of Wanda.
Put them... Alright, where are you at, Wanda?
Like, him, Wanda, and Huyato, I boy, they are in a triple, if I'm being honest.
Is it a point above Wanda?
Probably. If we are going to be specific, Huyato is about both of them.
Okay, Tamarin, I know...
Oh, she's just kind of very heavy. Just has that either ego personality. Actually, I'm not even sure who is supposed to be the dominant personality of hers. I guess you could say she's not very heavy due to that.
Yeah. I mean, she likes to inspire people with her music, but at the same time, like, she doesn't really give people the chance to, like, get to know the real her.
I guess the entire thing is She herself does not know who she is.
Yeah, that's also a bit of a problem. I like how the
Those are just borderline NPCs.
area.
Her only purpose is to explain what free speed the AI is, so kind of doesn't have anything going on.
Top model Aluka.
Doing voice, but she's redesigned a little bit. Next to Pasai and Diane. That's where designer is too. In the heavy tier. Moonlight Pasai. I meant.
Yes. I was gonna put her next to designer Lilibet. There
Oh,
she is.
one above. Wait. Very great friends. Moonlight Corset, I don't know much.
Alright, Tempest Surin.
Just next to the normal Soyen.
Regular Tywin.
Now, that is a good person.
How do you go from very good to just incredibly toxic? How does that
I
work?
guess both the Moonlight Tywin and Brahman are just copies of the original ones, like for AFIN.
Guider
You could
Aether?
say Ifai twins. That's a heavy character. Is he just a sort of Robin Hood, if anything? Guides people to the forest.
Vildred, I would put him as...
Now, I guess we aren't really sure if Vildred counts as Vildred before the story, which would mean he's very heavy.
Vivian... I'd say she's...
She definitely has some behavior issues.
Yeah, she does.
I guess hearing AI ever since her boyfriend died and she started becoming an independent woman.
Is this
One
the other
day
soup?
sake.
Yes.
It's Moonlight's sake. Either is she only exists to provide a speed imprint.
Oh, so then...
That character does not exist for any purpose at all.
That's... Okay. I would put... He's an assassin, but, like, at the same time...
Now he works with the Phantom CIC to fight strays.
Euphine...
Next to Hoyte Yufin. In just the heavy tier-ist. She's next to Fayed.
Who?
Yuna.
Gave her the schoolgirl outfit. Okay.
Yeah.
I would say she's definitely on her healing era by the end of her little story.
She is.
And
She
then-
also made the engine that the game runs on.
So Zerato.
Now, when we see him, he's just kind of cocky.
I guess.
And he also attacks mascot Heisei. Wait, no, my Heisei actually.
I guess here.
Yeah. A bit
Okay.
of a violent dude.
Graze, yeah.
I guess he did have a motive, but yeah, he just goes into that yet TI.
Closer Charles.
I think he works with Kriau in that universe they are on the same alliance, but that entire universe is kind of dystopian and you can't really know who is good and who is bad.
Amelia, which obviously a collab character.
Yeah, she is supposed to be a good person in the anime. Well, I just know I like her more than the maid. So yeah,
They're kind of toxic, not gonna lie.
I think Amelia is better than them.
She is. I didn't get to the part to see her. I wish I did, but I dropped the anime off after like the first season of watching it years ago.
Honestly, fair, because they just started adding yoris and voicing the protagonist in the weird situations with them.
Of course. These characters, like I said, they're toxic.
It's funny how the blue one is just unanimously hated by the community, while the pink hate one does not exist in their eyes.
Almost kind of like that in the anime though too.
Honestly, I noticed that with fan art too, it is always the blue hate one.
Yep.
Angel of Light and Jake is like supposed to be a good person.
Supposed to be.
But as we know, the toy will remain closed.
I'm gonna put her here, to be honest. She just, her personality is just like, yeah, you're supposed to be a good person, but also it feels like you're very hard stanced on your judgment.
But they made it so. They just designed her in a way that makes you the actually unhealthy person if you pick her.
Summertime Azaria.
You pick Angel of Light and Jake if you hate being invited to parties. Yeah, I guess that's just Isaiah, normal Isaiah, but on vacation.
Healthy, I would say. She's actually healthy.
She is Isaiah after the hearing to Isaiah that started dating Alexa.
This character is very toxic.
Yeah.
I do not like her.
I think you can put her right next to Poetis because she is technically crafted by Poetis to uphold her legacy. And kind of fails at doing that.
Yeah, she kind of bad.
Hey, she kind of ruined what Poetis made. No, my points and I just fine. Because he did not spiritually rape anyone. Now she just goes, she has her specialty change. We will find it soon enough, I see it in the list.
It's that one.
Yeah.
It's
between just evil and conflicted, because like, she just wanted to find some place to belong to, but the only people who took her in were the evil bunch, because she was a banshee.
Camilla. Don't think we know too much on her.
We just know that she's good in hunts.
This girl.
Christy, that's one of the Draken sisters. Very fine. Very friends of Yufin.
Free Spirit Tyria.
She's kind of toxic, not gonna lie.
She is. She's very cocky and arrogant.
But she's not evil, so I guess she gets a bonus point for just not being a bad person.
Alright, Helga.
Melanie. That is also with Christy, a friend of yours.
Oh yeah, Melanie. over here. Lena?
She's good. Yeah, she was very nice with you. Yay. And that I saw with Mayani. And Yufin. These are very the bunch. Very friends.
Still have quite a few characters to get through. Damn.
A lot of those kind of don't have a personality, honestly. A bunch of these guys. And Monites. Penelope, all I know about her is that she wins my Monite summons.
Alright. Not really too much information on her. Okay.
And I guess Asaya just gets to be in the heavy theorist, I guess. She's just honest. Miriam.
Milim.
I have not watched the anime, so I don't know what she stands.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know either. Ron, I'm already gonna put him here.
He is very. Have you seen the event where it's just him and his girlfriend?
Yes.
He's just so patient with her.
That's where I put him as very healthy.
Though he kind of dislikes her sister.
Fair, to be honest.
Yemoyo is the protagonist, so he's technically a good person, and so are his friends, supposedly, but they've not watched the anime.
Yeah, I've watched it. Yeah, I could actually put her.
And Shuna also with them. From the same anime. Now, Beata is saying she's neutral, I guess? The kind of gets spirits of dead warriors possess her body so that she can be strong. So, depends on how heavy you see that. Consensual spiritual rape?
Well, it's not spiritual rape if it's consensual. But I will put that as a mix of unhealthy and healthy.
Who even is that? It must be somebody with a skin that I do not know.
We're just gonna put not enough information on this girl. I don't even know who that
Yeah.
is.
I don't recognize her at all. That's just IOA after her transformation, just the same as we yanked on my IOA. Not sure if it's any reason to put her in. Sorry, not IOA, BS.
Yeah.
She's in the healing area.
Put her right next to here. I feel like this guy is
Yes,
toxic.
He's very mad about the fact that Amit went to Jan. They used to be childhood friends, but he gets pissed off that she chose Jan and not him.
She...
I like the boy that they picked for her.
Very toxic, and it's very fitting.
Command Mother Yaika. Now, funny thing is, we do see her in the main story, but she looks different because she was not a character at the time.
Yes.
So you definitely saw Command Mother Yaika in the story.
Yes, I think she does have healthy traits, if I'm not mistaken.
She does try to solve things peacefully before starting to get violent, at least.
Is this Aden?
Yep, that is Aden.
Character with like 93,000 different identities.
She just has a personality disorder. Do we actually put her in the unhealthy just for having personality disorders? Because technically, Aden is a very good character.
I'd still put her under healthy, considering like each identity is just like a different version of her in like a different timeline. So it wouldn't really
And
be
then
fair.
the confirmed true one is just Moonlight Aden.
Which Moonlight Aden?
The first one, the 3-star one, the right one.
The Savior Aden?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's technically specialty change Aden.
They just decided to be all like, nope, we're just gonna make her a whole different character. Forgot her name.
Me too. I've seen her, I bought her. I have just never seen her in story.
Danuta?
Da Januta. Another one of those furries that gets oppressed and we don't really see anything about him.
Mui? I don't remember seeing much about him
I
either.
mean, he appears in the 4th episode. He's the servant boy of Bihu, basically. He loves Bihu. He was betrayed and ended up not trusting many people but Bihu.
I guess that ultimately depends on how Bihu is as a person.
He's a good person.
Okay, so healthy.
She's just kind of fair in the savannah with Ayunga.
Her.
Young, who we also just don't see much of her except in our Moonlight boys.
There's Fallen Sermia?
No, that is Lionheart Sermia.
Lionheart.
She's in the same universe as Prioritisaya, and she's the knight that wants to kill her. So technically she's good, but the irony is that if she manages to kill Seiya, she is going to become the next witch. But yeah, she is conflicted. Bad Cat, I mean, is just depicted as being toxic and greedy.
Huayang?
Noi Huayang is pretty heavy. Buy it, Captain Fan is definitely toxic. That is the voice type Moonlight Athene, right?
I think...
Or which one is? It is one form of Athene, you can see from the face. So I guess she goes next to the other Athene. I think all Athenes are just next to each other, holding hands.
Where did I even put her?
In the heavy tier list.
Somewhere in the... There we go. Okay, so her brutes is different based on the version that she is.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's the
that
light
one.
one?
Is fire.
Fire? Okay.
I think that's the fire one. That is another one of those boys, yeah, people we just never get to see. Oh god, not that woman. Jako Yantain. She inspired that entire internet art trend of drawing your characters in that pose. The Chaco pose.
Oh. So...
I have no idea about her.
So...
Story
okay.
whatsoever.
Okay, yeah, we'll just put not enough information. Lua, I know she seems to be rather toxic, just based off of her
She is
voice
ve-
lines.
she is awful actually. Completely rotten. Incredibly awful.
Should I put her here or leave her here?
I guess she's fine there.
Okay. I know this Vivian is actually pretty healthy, I'm not gonna lie.
She is.
I wish she was stronger.
She is actually strong. She just has insane key requirements.
Arya,
I guess she kind of did what she had to, even if that meant seeing away her own sister.
I put that. Who is this person?
Teo, he's also in episode 4 and he's a very sadistic individual. Yoiha, a sadistic queen. She literally just enjoys inflicting pain on others.
Commander Pavel. He does rebel, stands up against Riolet, so he does everything that he can for Harlan. Lab character, don't really know too much about
full
him.
metal alchemist. Mun panitomini ei, so she's just owns a merchant gate, is a fortune teller, got pissed at Dragon King Shayun and stole her favorite hair clip.
What?
Yeah, that's it, the story.
Okay.
Got pissed at Dragon King Shayun, so she stole her favorite hairpin.
Okay. I'm not even sure where to put that at.
I guess she's happy. She's not a bad person, she just is. She didn't hurt anybody. That
hair-
is the full metal alchemist. And him too. Shayun is supposed to be a good person. Now that's just Shayot with her limited time edition summary.
Where are you at, Charlotte? There you are. This bitch is crazy, so
Yes. That's IOA. Nothing special, same as the other IOA. It's in the heavy one. Next one, Jacob.
what is this?
That is Ayunka. Also episode 4. She's fine. She's kind of just minding her own business.
Okay, so we'll put that more as like maybe as not enough information.
Maybe, I guess she's not a bad person, that's for sure.
Yeah, we'll
She
put her
just lives in her savannah with her friends.
Yeah, so we'll
And-
just put her as not enough information. Okay, this is Light Savior Addon, very annoying, but we'll put her
She's
here.
technically did save everybody. Like, she saved everybody in episode 4.
Zio,
That's top of the list. Either just a giant child. Those ideas, Packers, I don't think we want to yank them unless we want to get dogs.
I don't know anything about them, so
Yeah, very K-pop idols. Nobody knows anything about them, not even the FBI. I mean, he's kind of psycho.
he's kind of psycho. At the same time, I'll put him as very unhealthy. He's obsessed with like trying to make people come back to life.
He should date drugs and sex, not death. Oh my god, I just realized that DDI stands for Dream Drugs, yay.
Hello, how are you?
Stop. Alright, and this is Shepherd Jenna. Where is Jenna?
In the very heavy, I think. With something like she's the independent woman.
Bihu.
Ihu, just very heavy guy in general. And people like him. Even Yui likes him, I think. He also goes at the bottom. Just not much about her is known at all. Yeika. Now, we also don't get to see too much of her, but her voice shines on her ultimate. Peacemaker feels kind of just dies before we get to see him, doesn't he? That is the brother of Aya, and he's very annoying and mean. And kind of has a god complex.
Alright, so don't really know too much about him.
Another taste I believe it is a Moonlight one.
Speed00, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Notice that my little bit thing didn't go off. Oh well. Oh well, so let's go to this girl. I guess she just don't really know too much about her, do we?
Me neither. A lot of these styles just kind of exist.
Alright, and ML Bologna.
Now she's toxic.
She is toxic and just kind of annoying to deal with. Being the Tori.
Amit.
I'm putting her.
I think she's gorgeous. She also just loves Jan. Did sacrifice herself for everyone too.
Yeah.
And I think she has one of the best in-game mottos.
It is a very beautiful model. And Elagos.
We love him. He's like a father to his children, who are assassins, and he has them kill people. And he also shoots people. And they assassinate people, but I guess they end up assassinating for the local government.
Is that necessarily healthy though?
I mean, you know, a man like him cannot be heavy. He carries explosives in a suitcase.
Yeah, we're putting him here.
Not that he would be a bad person at all, he's just in that line of work where you can't really excuse yourself if you work that.
Yeah.
That's Moonlight Ains, Anos, however you pronounce it.
I don't think there's much to that character either.
Moonlight Aika. I don't know much about her.
Yeah,
Cause like when the Aika was a thing, she didn't even get to be a character.
yeah, Benimaru.
Did not watch the anime.
Okay, so not enough information.
He is from the Slime collab. That is Moonlight Carrion, and he happens to be kind of evil in both.
Just evil.
Kind of.
This is, I think this is
Abigail.
Abigail.
The younger sister of Meisa. Yes, she is the younger one. And like, Abigail is a very sweet person. She just happens to work for Kane. So you couldn't really say that she's evil. It's just that she's a vampire and that comes with certain issues. Like feeding on people.
This one you said was just very unhealthy and very toxic.
Obsessed with perfection.
Very unhealthy, very toxic.
Yeah, so she actually goes into diet there. She's a full-blown masochist. Mother Joanna, and she is obsessed with Yuyuka. She loves Yuyuka, but she also hates Yuyuka and wants Yuyuka all to herself.
The hell? Okay,
Yeah, that's Mother Joanna's story.
Okay, where is Luluka at? There we are.
We have guinea pig fired. She's
Lefty.
just a business owner. Like, she just owns a business. You can put her in heavy tire. She didn't really do anything wrong. She's just a person. Commander Yanti is the counterpart to Pirate Fan. She works for the Empire and upholds justice on the sea.
No wonder why she's so ridiculously toxic in Arena.
And she hates Pirate Captain Fran.
Infinite Horizon Acades.
I guess she's on her healing journey. She's regarded as being a miracle, but she doesn't see it in herself.
Okay, then Brig.
Had a toxic father. Is trying to become a good king for the Shadow Elves.
So healing era.
But
Forgot-
he also kind of works under High City, so... That is like Veronica. She's the leader of the vampire series.
I know her stories in episode 5, and I haven't
Yes.
read that yet.
When they also give her to you for free to counter PPK.
Okay, so... Is there anything about her that's, like, unhealthy, or she's just, like, there as a character?
I guess she's good, just fighting to protect people. Was a rich person and joined the vampire hunting industry.
Oh.
Now, I guess Gaia, as she said, she's fine, but she's not trying to conquer people for fun. She's just trying to survive.
I guess put her right there. ML Cho.
I'm not too sure about this one, honestly. Because she's kind of just chaotic and all over the place.
I'll put her as conflicted.
And that word in general is just weird. Dystopian. It's a very Olympus company coded word, that Moonlight word.
So Naqual.
She's a good person, definitely. Stays demons, protects people. Now that's just a victim of multiple forms of abuse. Like, I think it just goes in the top tier for being actually insane. This one is clinically insane.
Kane,
With the vampire punch. And I guess everywhere you put Kane, you can also put Abigail with him, since they are kind of part of the same family.
okay, so just
Kane
evil.
made Abigail a vampire.
Damn, that runs in the family.
He's the father. That's Amiki.
Yeah, her story is in chapter 5, which I didn't get to that yet. Overall, I
But
think
we know she's annoying.
she's
Her
annoying.
best side Her best side effect is currently in the shop too.
So overall, she'd be like what? Healthy, mix of unhealthy.
I have no idea. Honestly, this is kind of unhealthy for the game itself, balance-wise.
We'll just put her as not enough information.
Now comes fucking Claudia.
What would you rate her as?
I have no idea what she does. I think she's also a new twist type for episode 5. Just like the next one.
Fumier.
She's part of the same clan as Haiseti, and she's chaotic.
Oh,
Is she-
evil.
Nah, I guess she's not really supposed to be evil. She is obsessed with her research.
How obsessed?
I guess I could put her here. Mix of unhealthy and healthy. Don't really
That's
know.
Moonlight Ludwig.
Don't really know too much about him.
Just that he's kind of arrogant, rich boy.
Oh, so basically in the same sense of where Bad Cat Armin's at.
I
Okay.
saw the color of faces, babies.
Alright, now where are you at, Acades? Where did I put you at? Where did I put
In
you
the
at?
hearing tier. The first one in hearing. That's just specialty change for one of the Dragon guys.
Where did I put her at?
Next to you, Finn, in the heavy one.
Okay.
Blooming Etika.
Politica.
I guess she just has no excuse. She's just in the top of the list. Like, she's yeah.
Dragon King Sharun.
I think also just kind of. It's either just a powerful sea dragon that demands sacrifices from people and just eats whatever.
Okay, well, we'll put her here. Elvira.
You can see after looking her eyes that she's kind of just awful.
Oh.
She kicks people. Weird somebody.
Okay.
Oh, weird. Yeah, another episode 5. Really that I don't really know much about.
Denua.
That Genoa, I mean he's pretty healthy, doesn't really do anything wrong. He's looking after his boys, the Seed and Dingo, where his employees technically.
Okay. So
That's yeah.
Laya. I got to read her story. She's actually pretty healthy.
She is also a maid with Maid Chloe and Yema.
Also a vampire.
Is she?
She
We love that for her.
yeah, and she in her story, she eats sugary sweets to compensate for her not being able to have blood.
We love that for her. Now
What?
we know that anime that guy is just evil, and so are his waifus. Like, I don't even think it goes into that. I think it just goes into the just evil. Because
Just
that's
evil?
what it is about. Yeah, he's just the evil game overlord that has no reason to be evil other than just world domination.
Albedo?
With him. Her only purpose is to serve him.
Now Sea Phantom Politis?
So while the normal poet is just went insane and replaced the people with puppets, this one is just a phantom that hijacked a cruise ship and is constantly roaming the sea holding ghost banquets every night.
I feel like that's just not enough information to go off of. Saltier?
The other wife of Scared and Dude. Next to Ipedo.
Sid that looks like he's from Legend of Zelda?
Offensive, I actually think he's cute in that. He is a rich guy that goes exploring the world, documenting the stories he finds.
Is there anything else about him, or is that it?
He's pretty heavy, I'd say.
Okay.
He appears in the same story with Pirate Captain Fan, and then you can see them in the theater.
Alright.
Brigitta. So she used to work for High City, and then realized High City is evil and started going against her.
So healing era.
Her entire story is the fact that she can say you the dirtiest secret of anyone you dislike. Have you seen her with animation?
Not yet.
It's literally just her collecting information about the enemy and then watching them being burned at the fire because she exposed their secrets.
Well, damn.
She literally cancels people.
I guess. Is it anybody and everybody, or is it just like specific people?
Anybody if you pay her for it.
Oh, okay, so we'll put her there. Benya?
So she offered herself to be the sacrificial bride in an attempt to kill Dragon King Shayun.
I feel like that's really unhealthy.
It kind of is. For herself at least.
Immortal Wukong?
He's just a weapon that was considered too defectuous to be kept going.
Moonlight Luna?
I guess she's in her healing journey. Like, she's a war criminal, but she kind of just realized that she can save the situation and is now covering her past.
Right, so Moonlight Illynav. I feel like
I
with
guess a mix of both, or maybe just unhealthy.
going just off of her voice lines, especially when she's matched up against Euphine, he is very sorrowful for not being able to save her.
She did stop the experimentation on the wind dragons at least.
So I could definitely put her as like a mix of unhealthy and healthy.
Yes. More ultima boyfriend the other one.
Yeah.
Festive Ida.
I will just put her with regular Ida wherever I put her
In
at.
the healing. They are healing together.
And then Frida.
Frida. She is also in the healing area.
So now
She was the hated child of a rich family, and she inherited the aqua bike because none of them wanted it. That's why they left her the aqua bike.
okay, so now we have to get Tori, Fenny, Bystander Wyong, Moonlight Pera, and then
The other Moonlight add-in, but honestly it's in the same tier, so we don't care about her.
I think we have enough add-ins. So
Oh my god.
copy this image here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna have to save this. Gotta get her, and then we've gotta get Ori. Whoops.
Oh.
Toy Epstein.
Oops. And then
We all know where she's going. In the very heavy tier.
no, she's not.
No.
Then Lone Wolf, Era. And then who else?
I think that's just it.
What about Hellion Lua?
Oh yeah, I didn't notice her neither. We all know she's going to be the other very heavy diarist.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
There it is.
The pinnacle of health.
Don't frown, you'll get wrinkles.
Slapping
I
people
love
with.
your hair.
I like how she just hit somebody with her like hair straight and eye.
For real. Hey you, come do this for me.
Beautiful. Okay, so bystander Huayang, she's depressed.
She's kind of
Oh
a
no.
motherfucker though.
What was that?
I said she's kind of a cheery fucker. She's cheery like that, a cheery guy who doesn't really give a fuck.
Our queen.
She's that.
Indeed.
Is
She's
that really
not bothering
toxic?
anybody. She's not bothering anybody if they don't bother her.
Yeah.
Yeah, and plus she's like really, really caring for new kid Aden. So she gets brownie points for that. Penny obviously.
Very heavy, of course.
We're gonna put her.
Honestly, I think she just goes extremely unhealthy because like woman likes being bitten by a snake and she calls it father. Like, that's one of the biggest freaks of Epic 7.
Calling in
I-
Lua.
She's the TikTok queen bee who just treats people like her servants.
She's literally the definition of a mean girl.
Yes.
Oh, so there. Very unhealthy, very toxic. Moonlight
Yeah.
Peyra.
I guess that's kind of conflicted with the same Bea. Just does her own thing.
Yeah.
And the of spikes, she has the bike autism.
I do also know too that if somebody isn't taking care of their bike, she's gonna beat them, and she'll take care of their bike. So you know what? We're gonna put her here.
She gets personally offended when you don't take care of a bike.
Yeah, for real.
She is very bike-sexual.
Corey, I read
Now
her
I
story.
think that's just the definition of either conflicted or both healthy and unhealthy. Cause she's just trying her best, but she's a bit delusional and doesn't really know what her best is.
Right.
No, and she's very, very self-deprecating about herself.
She needs a hug, like right now.
She definitely needs a hug. Oh goodness.
And she's a streamer. Honestly,
Okay.
imagine
Yeah,
the
that-
views
that
she would
can-
get on Twitch dressed like that. She's doing it all young because on stream she's wearing like pants and a hoodie, and then outside she's dressed in ribbons. Like, no man, if you want views on Twitch, you dress like how you're normal.
And then they ban you.
Oh I mean, you just had to say streamer, and that was enough to send her to
The Shadow Realm.
Alright, so I think we're pretty good with this tier list. Do you guys want to do the Live a Hero tier list, or?
Oh my god, we are Pustaye everywhere.
Oh my
Stop.
god.
Stop.
Okay, there are some characters I feel there are like healthy and like maybe like borderline healthy, and then there's some that are healing in Live a Hero.
Is that
I
the
kind of
problem
think
is
that in Live a Hero, the characters who are healing, I only saw because that's a fetish for some people.
what?
Honestly, I believe it. I
Man,
100% believe
what
it.
isn't a fetish now?
Kind
Literally.
of say that.
I mean,
I can't think
walking-
of something that is
Walking is a
I
fetish.
mean, to be honest, some people do find people that are healing very sexually attractive. They like that healing part of them, and it turns them on.
Jail. Jail. That's
They,
literally
they
jail.
want to.
They want to ruin
how
them
do I-
more. They want to.
No, how do I say this? They want to claim the healing journey as theirs. They don't have what it takes to fix somebody, so they look for somebody who is fixing themselves and then take the credit for it.
Oh.
Bro. That's horrible.
I will save
That
this
is
tier
unhealthy.
list.
Unhealthy and toxic. Maybe even Priapus level.
Okay,
That's
so
pre-apple.
now here's where the whole interesting thing goes, because Live a Hero stories aren't translated. which also means we are going to have to literally come together to research these characters.
I know absolutely nothing about any of them.
Yeah,
I think
That's a
me,
problem
I
too.
think
But
we-
from my friends who did play this game and tell me about it, I know that just a lot of them have a lot of issues and very often
Yeah,
sexual.
yeah, a lot of them have issues.
yeah, a lot of them do.
I think I can get through. I think I can help get through like
Who does? I mean,
specific ones that I like more
Alright.
than others.
And I can say right now there is not even going to be a single tier list for Light of a Hero because that game is extremely niche. Single use template.
Maybe I think I did.
See?
Did you not find
Maybe.
anything when searching? Cause I know I found a list for GA or for things.
There was a Hasama one
Over here.
before.
the Hosamu one, I think, is
Oh.
dedicated
you
for
take it.
hotness more than anything.
It-
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
okay.
okay. Here's the main problem. Main problem here. I think some of these are NPCs. Like, yeah, a lot of these are NPCs.
yeah, you
The
put.
bottom.
Well, we make a
Actually, wait, no, this is
for
accurate.
NPC.
Wait, this is close to accurate. They're missing just like, I think they're missing the latest ones, but I think this is like accurate to like the end of 2024.
This is
Yeah,
as
that's
of
close
October
enough.
2024.
Yeah,
Close enough.
All right.
close enough.
How did you figure out every single character just from a glance at it?
I know things.
I just noticed Rodin down there, and I thought, yeah, that's recent enough.
Alrighty. So I'll be
I
right
can
back.
smell the fetishes.
Stop. All right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back again. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Ethan, I am trying my best to take it serious, but I look at this and I know the reason behind every single design I'm seeing. Do you know that meme with the dog that says, I know what you are?
Yes, I know that one.
That's me looking at all of these characters. That's me knowing what was in the mind of the person who drew them.
Listen. I mean, I
No.
see your point, but I think some of them are normal.
No, no one
Like,
in this
quote
game is
unquote.
normal.
I mean, I
quote-unquote
will
normal.
say that some of them are hot. That I agree with. I am not trying to say that they are not sexy.
But,
But
you,
let's
but you
just
can
be
tell what.
honest.
Yeah, but you can tell what was what is
What the point
the main
behind the
ending.
sign was. We know what the author meant.
I can probably help by I'll pull up the wiki for this damn game because I know some of the characters based on their descriptions, while others based on the whole like story itself. So it's gonna vary. Good thing this wiki exists.
But also, this game is more bisexual than Kaye.
Okay. The what is the
Yeah,
Life
I mean,
Wonders is
women-
more bisexual. Life Wonders
Yeah,
is more
I mean,
bisexual leaning.
like they acknowledge women exist. That's the thing.
They acknowledge women exist and they actually take like good care of the women.
Yes.
Just like in Bus Company.
Live Hero, I don't know
real.
because there are some design with women that are highly questionable.
And
I
some
will
of them
say
are just full on
realize-
trans.
Like there are some that are straight up fetishes. Like you can't not see the fetish.
You can't unsee the fetish. It screams fetishized.
I mean, I can't say that I'm surprised.
I wonder, is there any? I wish there was like a little summary of the characters because it's really hard when the game is.
The wiki
I
gives
don't wanna say
summaries.
I don't wanna say I don't wanna say never translated because I'm still coping, but
That's why the wiki exists, because the wiki just summarizes both. Because like you know how some of them are like recently translated, while others is like just now not translated. So when it comes to the descriptions, the wiki gives them all in English, personal 3-star and personal 5-star versions, and 4 stars of course, but still. Now the thing with the story, the main like the stories they're in, that's a whole other thing.
yeah, like even then,
I feel
it's
like you
still
can
missing.
get it. It's missing, yeah. I feel like you can get an idea if you just like, if you read through it, like try to translate through it, or
If
just
you
try
are
to
a
eyeball
fortune
it.
player and you hit it in the guides.
Real. I could just
One day-
glance at it and be like, I understand.
One day I'm gonna have to see the translation for Rodin's story because I really like this character.
Okay.
Like
I'm assuming he's naked, since you like him.
he's surprisingly not. Wait, now that I think about it,
No, he's not. He's not like
He does.
naked, but
I mean,
he,
the sidekick version does have a swimsuit.
the psychic version is just funny. I like it. In his
Imagine-
in his hero form, his chest is just. Actually, no, he has a whole V. He just has a whole V shirt on, low key.
Nah, he's adorable, honestly. I love him. He's my husband in this game.
I love him.
I elected him as my husband.
Yeah, we know.
Who isn't your husband in that game?
Who is not your husband in that game? Because literally, you defend literally any man.
Hey, listen. There are a lot of men that I'm attracted to, that's for sure. But I only have one husband per game.
You have like 10.
No, no. I am
Overall, it's
attracted.
10.
I am attracted by 10, but I only call one of them husband. If you pay attention, the other ones I just call them my boy or other cute.
You have
So
a husband
basically,
and the
you're
rest are
polyamorous.
boyfriends. So
It's giving polyamorous.
Friends with benefits.
No,
It's
no,
giving
Friends
the
with benefits.
it's giving the bossy say boy cue.
No. I'm just saying. I acknowledge that I have the right to say that someone is hot, even if I have a husband. I mean, that's
Yeah, you
just-
also have the right to sleep with someone even if you have a husband.
No.
though.
no. Well, that depends. Yeah, that actually depends on how the relationship is.
Exactly. So if you were isekai'd into any of these worlds, would you like be polyamorous? Be honest. Yes or no? Yes or no?
I would
Honestly,
straight up.
I would. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I would. Because I can't.
honestly,
I
that
just can't.
honestly that depends because I can't focus on too many people at once. Like I'd rather just focus on one guy and he's mine. Like
I'll just
like,
live in a
honest-
house with them.
like
Just
it's
like
like,
make a
it's
house
great.
and you all
It's
live.
Wait,
great
I
in
have to
theory.
pay
It's great in
IQ
theory.
and brain power so I can focus on multiple at once. So I will have them all, thank you.
Well, I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid for that. So I'd rather I know my limits. That's the thing.
Honestly,
No, your limit.
honestly, I feel like a lot of these characters would get really pissed off living with me. Simply because of these characters, I really don't think they're gonna understand the reality of somebody being drastically different mentally.
It's fine, doing is autistic too.
Yeah, honestly, polyamory very great in theory, but I can never manage it in practice.
I
That's
mean, it
unfortunate.
doesn't need to
Honestly,
be polyamory.
I admit,
You can just be.
I admit
just be
that's a
open.
skill issue on my part. That's a skill issue on my
That's
part.
not a skill issue. It's called, you prefer one person. It's called monogamy.
Exactly.
Honestly, why even bother? Just get a mansion, and hire of these men as your domestic servants.
That's what I said. Live it out.
Hey, I'm not. I don't like the idea of servants either.
I would.
Of course you would. I'd be
Please
like,
don't.
Alright,
My-
I'd be like, you're not even going to be in my house. This is my nest, and if you don't like it, then you can leave. And then they would leave, and I'd be like, see, you don't actually like me.
I can imagine just Jordan pulling up to FYI, and then you have Marcus going like, Avatar, lend me some flax. This is Jordan we are against.
What? Wow, I'm the
I-
bad guy.
Meanwhile-
Very accurate.
Meanwhile, the actual person in question would be me, but yes, everyone would target Jordan. Just like how they target Jonas.
This honestly.
Oh,
Jonas just looks too much like the guy who tried to groom me when I first joined the community.
Stop.
It's
Oh.
I'm sorry, he just does. It was his favorite character too.
Oh.
That puts a bad name to Jonas, to be honest. Just knowing that, like, the whole damn community has actually, like, called me essentially a version of young Jonas. That's kind of hard to fathom that point.
What can I say? Maybe you shouldn't have groomed me.
Stop.
You're done. You're done. You're done.
You're done. Okay, so I don't really know anything about these Lava Hero characters at all.
All I
Except-
know is that they are hot. Some of them at least. Like
Those are
that
relevant.
guy in the top row with a sword. Yeah, that Japanese looking guy. He's hot. He's showing chest. He's slutty.
Who? Oh, him?
Yeah, sexy tits,
This-
sexy underwear.
He's a drunkard. At least that's what I know.
Oh, that's even better. He
Yes.
can come home drunk and he can just beat me because he finds it funny.
Oh,
I'm
God.
down for that.
Stop.
Do you know that story of the drunkard who loves his cat but ends up beating it out of drunken rage, and then when he wakes up kills himself because the cat no longer loves him?
No, I did
I
not
want
hear this
that.
story.
I want that. I want him to beat me up until I
Oh.
stop loving him, and then him to kill himself at the realization that I don't love him anymore.
Stop.
Am I even
I
allowed to
think
say this
I
voice
think
on
we all
YouTube?
need therapy.
Stop.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Oh God.
Alright.
At least
Well,
I
Thank you,
know.
Daviding.
At least I know that Crown is a very healthy person. Just based off of
He's
reading
very-
her, but her alternate version is very unhealthy. It's very toxic.
Mm.
She ends up killing the version of Huckle in that world and taking her soul and becoming an observer.
What the? Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah.
Insane
Damn.
story. And then who fucked who? So this is basically speech rape.
Yes.
I knew
I'm
it's
not.
some favor of Priapus.
And well, the
Do we
thing
even have
like,
a Priapus tier here? Or is it just we just instantly assume that they are also in the Priapus tier when we rank them?
when they go here, this is essentially the Priapus tier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
So that's basically everyone almost.
That I don't know of, because I know.
there's some that are decent.
Oh, wait a minute. The equivalent of that would probably be Exio.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Make it the Exio
Yeah.
tier.
I heard that
And
name before. I think
and
somebody seems for him in this sci-fi.
what?
Oh, you can't even see
Why
that.
is it? Why is it black?
Wait, what can I say? It camouflaged quite well. So
No, please.
Beyonce.
Beyond saving.
Oh my god.
That's
very,
all.
very bad.
Very, very, very bad.
oh, we
Now put him on.
of someone in
Now
this
put
temple.
Exio on that tier. Boom, done.
Yeah, wait, don't accept my heels.
Akashi, he's a little annoying, but overall he's healthy.
That Akashi though.
That actually, honestly,
This
I think
one's-
he's
I
just
think that
chilling.
one's fine too. It's just
He's
yeah,
just
just
chilling.
silly.
He's just slutty.
Yeah, he's just bloody.
Which is a good thing.
A lot of
Which is
anime
healthy.
characters be slutty in the summer, so like,
It's healthy.
okay.
I know with her,
Sui,
He's-
yes.
she's in her healing era.
Yeah, 100%.
I forgot this guy's name.
No way, I got you. Mokdai, what the? Mokdai.
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 Okay.
Mukbang.
Muck, we need to rate this guy in order to actually move on to the next character.
I don't know much about him, honestly.
Honestly, oh, I forgot to put not enough
He-
information.
Okay, so hold on. From his description, it says that he's the furthest thing from his own ideal, apparently. So, from his apparent self-evaluate as uncool to the trauma of facing down countless monsters, to worries of losing his nerve in the face of a horde. It seemed like an unattainable dream to be a hero for him. Okay, yeah.
So he's depressed.
He
Very-
kind of has
He
low
just has
self-esteem.
a skill issue.
Low self-esteem.
He
He
has a
just has
skill
a
issue.
skill issue.
I feel like I'm gonna have to add more to this game.
Yeah, because it's not fully translated, so we're really only going off of like their personal data.
Yeah, low
What a
self-esteem. I
novel
don't know if it's
game.
I guess that's kind of an healthy,
What an annoying game.
but he's not. But he's not bad.
He's not bad. He's just really
He has
mentally
issues.
insecure.
That's the word. That's the word I was looking
Yeah, yeah. Put him in mix.
What
Okay,
about
that
his Santa
one-
version?
I think the Santa version's better, but that's only because like it's Christmas, so like, yeah, put it in the same tier.
This dude.
Okay. I don't like him personally.
for. Why?
I just don't like him. Something about him is
Well-
just like, eh. I know he's more of like he's kind of like the other guy, but more Sonic. Just think of it as like Sonic. It was just like Sonic. Okay, bad.
Yeah.
I just stayed. I was stunned. Like I did not know.
You weren't expecting that? Sonic is not a healthy character.
Best thing ever.
Um, this is basically just drunk version of him.
Nothing any better.
Game. I think just based off
He's
of
a-
like going through his story,
he's
he
a
seems
Cop,
okay.
so he's a cop, so it kind of gives him a bit of unhealthy vibes, but
Oh wow, so you're just professionally profiling people now, no?
Professionally profiling people. Honestly, he overall seems like a healthy character.
My god, the spandex fetish, I can't. My
But
young husband.
this version of him, I would have to put as a mix of unhealthy and healthy.
The cat incident.
what?
The David incident.
The David
What
cat
happened? Hold on,
incident.
Barrel, I know he's actually pretty cool, pretty chill.
God, the
Yeah,
point I've
Barrel's
seen
chill.
of this guy.
He's-
I've seen
he's
point
a
of
yeehaw.
him.
He's
Unfortunately true. That is so true.
I've seen point of him before I even knew what this game was.
yeah, I saw
Real.
that too.
And
Okay.
you all been traumatized.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm not traumatized by that.
Shut up.
I guess-
I mean, it was hot, but I want that man to just drunkenly
I
abuse
think
me.
I think the summer version
He
is like
doesn't need to
he's
get
basically the
that
same
far.
thing, just more hyped.
Okay, and now
Very friendly.
this dude.
I personally,
kind of-
I think
He's
he's
kind of
mixed.
a shy. He's kind of a shy boy when outside of his hero.
Outside of his hero form,
Yes,
yeah,
he is.
He's,
Out.
yeah.
He's very
very-
shy.
but I don't think there's nothing bad about him.
It does sound like it does look like he's got like how do we call it? Not multiple personalities. Maybe it's I mean it's not as complicated as that, but would we count that as healthy? I don't know.
I
I
think
mean,
he's
maybe-
healthy. I think he's
maybe-
more healthy.
maybe
Is
the-
just
Maybe
he doesn't
maybe
have
he can
enough confidence outside of hero form.
maybe being a hero counts as a healing era. I guess.
Okay, that's fair. I could see that.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy,
Big Tom.
I do like him. I think.
Is he a bitch?
overall- No, he's not a bitch. He's
Okay.
actually pretty cool.
Okay. So
I
he's
think
chill.
I think he's more. Oh, yeah, he's more healthy.
This dude.
Oh, that's my brother. Oh my god. Okay, the normal form of him.
Very
he's-
unhealthy. Just kidding.
No, no, the Valentine's maybe. The Valentine's baby is like more mix, but his normal form is more healthy. It's just he has a weird like relationship with not Rakta, Akashi, whatever his name is.
Hokashi.
Okay.
Yes, Hokashi. They have a really strange.
Flamir.
Honestly, from the way she talks, I have Lisa vibes. Like she seems Lisa coded for some reason. I can't explain
Yeah,
it. It's the voice, I think, or the way she talks, or her pose when she seems hurt.
she just likes her yaoi.
Oh,
Okay.
just like the queen.
Yes, I'm pretty sure she follows her. Okay,
So
her flower version is. I think her flower version is way more forgiving.
but this
The
version.
regular. This version, I say that version Actually,
uh,
what's
Actually, I wanna read this one still. Hold on. I'm interested now.
I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
put Shonen in his
Oh,
healing
what?
era.
It's so her wish to make the most beautiful fireworks in the universe. Okay, combustion. Okay, so she dedicates herself to research combustible substances. Her, she's very obsessed with fire. So we have a pyromaniac.
We
Yes.
often don't stay together.
if her flower version is not on here? I say keep her in um like the healing era because she has a strong relationship with her grandfather due to pyromaniac self.
Alright.
Now this bitch.
Shonen, I put him in his healing era mainly because
Right.
of, he was kind of lost, and then, he meets the hero, and then he starts to find his way. So, but for this version, I have no idea.
We put in no information.
Tashu,
Tashu, oh my god. Take it away. What do you got?
Hold on. What? So blah, 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 blah.
I feel like he has the similar thing as like without the alcohol.
I love men who drink.
He
No.
is like very committed to his swordsmanship.
I would have to say Tashu is
That's
healthy, but and
so hot.
he's also an academic student.
That's not hot.
What, you don't like
He's-
smart
no,
people?
He's actually a teacher. Hold on, he's actually a teacher.
Oh, he's a
that's
teacher.
Hot. That's hot.
Of course. It's a teacher, of course it's gonna be hot.
Oh, okay. So although he partakes in spiritual training, he has a short temper and is quite hot-headed. So if you touch his mane, there's a high chance that he will snap.
Alright, now what
Okay.
about Swordsman Spirit Tashu?
I'm looking at it. I think he's more. I think this one's. I think this one's healthy too. I feel like this is like a mixture of like he went through already a healing stage.
Okay,
and then
so
instantly just like.
apparently he has a fear of water. He's afraid
Oh,
of
what do you
fighting
expect he would
around
have?
water. He's afraid of fighting in an area where there's water. So he wants to temper himself so that he can have inner calm even in the presence of water. So he's working. So he's trying to work around his fear. So that's actually healing. I guess.
that's healing. Put that one in healing.
He's yearning to take showers.
Stop.
He's afraid of fighting. It doesn't say he's a stinky cat.
Okay, this guy. Honestly, I have trauma from him discovering that new endgame cave. That's all. That's my thing. Otherwise, I have nothing.
Open
I have no other-
cave?
Oh, that's
The cave.
Listen, there is. I hate the final boss. I cannot defeat it. Like I tried so
Wow,
many
that's-
options.
Oh no, Io can't beat something. How will we ever live?
Hey, listen,
In fear and shame.
I love to 100% everything. Okay, I have this complex.
It means you won't
Mm.
back down even if there's a big challenge against all odds with you.
I
Yeah,
will
I know.
kill it.
Yeah,
I
Io,
just
that's
say
a
I
mix
gave
of
up.
unhealthy and healthy.
That was
That's
like
very
me.
unhealthy of you.
That was me with the
Hey.
Austosis event, and I still can't beat his ass, and I just wish there was a character that could one-shot him.
Impulse Praise fej fajnej
Hey.
equify.
I mean that's exactly because of that I love playing bullet hell games. I mean, you saw how.
We found the fucking Toho main.
Hey, listen. th- there is the satisfaction of defeating a spell that beat your ass hundreds of times is unparalleled.
I just liked playing, what was the name? Enter the Gungeon.
Where's oh, there's Monamasa.
Not sure if
Super-
any of you have played it though.
So he's interested by the mystery of space life.
Yes.
Let's see.
That's why he made the trauma cave.
Wait,
Oh,
show me what
because
I
of that.
see, okay?
Because of that, he always ends up breaking up with the partners he loves. What? Oh, he wishes to leave himself to the spirit of inquiry, to go
So
where
he's
he
a
wants to go.
cheater.
Okay, that's why.
So he's a cheater.
He cheats on you with space. No.
Ai
I mean,
oieti
Mixed.
siei
Put him in
priapus.
mixed.
Ai oieti siei priapus.
no, that's not.
I don't think it's Priapus. I think that's more just like mix of.
He's
Maybe
just
it's a mix. I don't know what's there to be like. I don't know what's there to be healthy though, because like, I mean, he has a hobby, great for him.
So
but
not
it's
enough
kinda like-
information.
yeah, not enough information. Same with the his water version. Okay,
I
this guy,
think
I don't like him.
Gaioa is the best character.
Mm. Okay, let's look at this
best
now.
character, arguably.
Polaris
Okay, the
Mask.
one next to him, I have seen so
Okay.
much point of that one too.
Can you share?
No.
I would like. Hey, come on. I just need the samples.
Okay, the most that I'm getting from Polaris Mask is just how much he, like,
Poetis?
fight-
No, Polaris.
Not Politis.
Not
no.
Politis, Polaris.
Polaris, yes, Polaris. All I'm getting from him is he just likes fighting and likes to control gravity.
Or is it actually Polaris?
I think it's Polaris. Yeah, it's
Polaris
Yeah,
mask.
because it's Polaris because his mask looks like
A polar bear.
Yes.
Cause
They kinda ripped him off
magnets
of
and
Force Mask, though.
graffiti.
So apparently he was the world professional, the top of the world professional wrestling on Earth, and then he was bored, so he decided to go to wider galaxies to face more opponents. Big size.
So he just wanted to beat people
Okay,
up.
so he's both a hero and a troublemaker, and that's on. Okay. His excitement is always off the charts. All of his actions and decisions are impulsive and without second thought. Mood.
So very unhealthy.
Yeah, very unhealthy. Yeah.
Is there anything new to him about in his Christmas form? If not,
No,
he will go.
there's
Okay,
absolutely
Hold
nothing.
okay.
Hold on. Oh, wait.
But it's
Are you
Christmas form and not enough information because there's
Hold on.
literally
There
nothing.
is. Hold on. Oh crap. One moment.
The unleashed Polaris mask. Literally everything is in Japanese. So if you want to translate through that, you may, IO.
Okay, just a second then. Oh man, it doesn't. Crap! It doesn't allow me. Are you serious? Come on. Okay, there we go. So, what does it say? Oh my god, I hate this stupid phone. I swear.
Time to get a new one.
Yeah, I would love to have the money to afford that. Oh,
Don't
You know
get
what?
I got you.
don't
I
get a
love money.
don't get one of
Guys,
those name brand ones. Get like a rugged one, and you don't have to worry about it being a stupid
Okay.
phone.
However, he tries, he
So-
falls into a part that does not conclude.
So, okay, from what I'm getting, apparently, the he keeps his name. He almost forgot his real name. He preferred to be known as Polaris Mask. Still, this is the image he sought in his childhood, but at the same time, this is the reason why he can't accept his real name in this form. Is this
So
some
identity
kind of-
issues, identity crisis,
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's that.
very unhealthy. Continue.
Mona
Yeah, that was
Masa.
fine.
I have no idea who that man is.
I know
He
this
knows?
word.
he
That's-
merged with some kaiju thing.
Of
That's all.
course, we need that macro fetish.
Oh, Monomasa, not Muramasa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Emily, he was a puppet. Oh wow, not me in a puppet.
Boy, it is
Oh,
boy.
okay. Yeah, he's politis coded. He was used as a puppet, so he had no opinions, no capability to speak, have
Okay,
no
that's
desires or
very.
to eat.
Okay, he tried to Wakanda forever himself, so
Yeah.
that's kind of unhealthy. Unfortunately.
So that's so Ruel coded.
Yeah, it's Rurel coded. It's unhealthy. It's not even his fault too. It's just like
Is he?
It's unhealthy, but like in a sad way, not in a his mean way.
out of his control, basically.
So aside from that, was he like a good character? Was he an asshole?
I'd say
He
he's
was
good,
a
actually.
victim. He was
He was
just
a victim, so like it varies. So like
I'm gonna put him
I
here.
know. Yeah, put him next.
This dragon dude.
Let me see. I've seen him before. I just don't know anything
Okay.
yet about him.
Part of the
Oh, I
Galaxy
know.
Guardians or whatever.
Galaxy Atlas, yeah.
Hydor. Okay.
Hot blood. Okay, that starts strong. Hot blooded, greedy, and Ruffian like.
Okay, very unhealthy. There we go. Move on to the next one.
Let's speed run. Let's just be
Pokemon looking kid.
okay.
Oh, I hate him. He cooked my food so many times now. I have a vendetta against him.
Apparently he must
Okay.
be an adult just because of his second outfit looking really skimpy.
So
I think they're just
He's been
panting
chasing
to
you.
a known ground.
so he's an overachiever because he chased dreams ever since his
He's
mother died.
he's an overachiever because he's so small that any achievement is just bigger than him.
Oh, that's actually sad. If I become a big star, she will find me. Oh my god. I don't think she's dead. I think she just left. She left to buy milk, maybe.
She abandoned him.
He
I
died.
do not blame her.
Wow.
So
That's actually rude. Like, I hate him, but that's actually mean.
I think this is just like
I-
a skimpy
Put him in-
version.
Yeah.
I don't know why
That
he's got
one
the
is a
pimp
li-
coat.
Yeah, those. I think the Skippy version is. Yeah, no, they're like the same thing. It's just I think the Skippy one is trying to be in his healing era,
So,
but it's like
although when-
very vague.
when- Hmm.
Now
think-
Hitomi.
Okay.
Hold on.
The normal version.
I have no idea.
The normal version, she's fine.
She seems
like-
like an idol.
Yeah, she is, cause she's.
I'm about to put a just fine category in this healing tier list because a lot of characters are just fine. They're not in their healing era. They're not healthy. They're not very healthy. They're just fine. They're not very unhealthy.
That's one way to put it.
Okay. Can you make make a difference here for like they're just fine, because I know there's like two characters when we get to them if they're on here that are actually like healing. Just fine.
Just fine. He to
I
me
think,
just
yeah,
fine.
She's just fine. We don't talk about her Skippy. Her
What about
Skippy
what
era.
about her ripple sound Hitomi?
Same thing. Nothing really changed.
Rakta?
Okay, Rakta. I'ma say, I think Rakta, honestly, his other form is more healthy, but this one, he's the same. He's just he has an attitude. That's literally it. That one's more healing era because he's actually he's more of a like a
Psychologist
Nah,
or
this one's
psychotic?
psychologist.
Okay. Fat angel guy.
I think he works in the same kind of like profession with Rakta. They're both like medical. Yeah, he's a nurse. I think this one he's just fine.
Oh, just fine? Okay.
Okay, the shark dude.
Alexa,
I think he's good. He's healthy.
he's healthy. Aside from
Yeah,
showing
he's
his ass off to everybody in that one suit.
Yes. Apart from that, he's healthy. Goro. I don't know anything about Goro.
Other than he's fat.
I do.
Oh, he's drinking.
apparent-
I already see something.
apparent-
Drinking.
So he lost his family because a monster destroyed their house, and ever since then he started drinking.
So he's depressed.
He is
Yes.
very depressed about it, but he is apparently working on building a house that will withstand any monster.
So he became the
He-
Three Little Pigs.
Not the Three Little Pigs. I guess I could classify that as healing era.
I don't know what this form is.
In the other form, though, he does talk about a self-imposed rule. I don't drink when dealing with children. It's a small promise he made as a parent because his child didn't like the smell of alcohol. He straight up lost his child. Oh, poor guy.
So he lost a kid?
He lost a kid, yeah.
Damn, we got characters in this game having children? Damn. Okay.
And using them. What do you mean you used the child? Go and find him.
Where do we put that?
Conflicted?
In the abortion company,
Yeah,
please.
yeah. The guy. Hold on. Every time he remembers that, he wants to break down and cry. Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's-
sad.
That's definitely conflicted.
Like, girl. Okay, this robot dude.
Robot
Diagram.
Oh, I hate his event because I have to protect him, but at the same time he attacks me. So like, what the fuck do you want from me?
It's called Symbol of Peace.
You know,
That's what
You
this
know
thing
what?
says.
you know what? I'm gonna S2 with Tsuneaki, and this is my piece.
It is a very precious thing for public. Okay, he works for public transportation, keeping the roads
So he's a
safe.
guy. He's a
So,
transformer.
yes. Yeah, I was just about to say that he's a transformer. Think of him as Optimus Prime. That's
So-
all you need to know.
Just fine.
Just fine. Andrew.
Why is he
Okay.
slutty in both of his outfits?
Because
Just because.
His
It works
pediatric
hard.
fetish.
It's hard to be hot, okay? It's a lot of work.
okay, so basically Andrew is basically just yeah, he's a robot. So take it as you will.
Do you want a robot husband, Io?
I mean, I can work around that.
Oh my god, of course.
Is it yes or no? Yes or no?
Easy, yes.
Okay.
I think he's just fine. I mean, he was used, so like that's a different
on.
issue. Now this version,
It's
this
very.
one he's trying to like. Okay, so based on this description, he's both. He's still trying to learn more about how to be more humanoid than robot.
Really in this
Apparently-
outfit? Really in this outfit?
Hold on. From what I get, he worried the people around him when he shut down for a little bit. So he apparently he really didn't like the grief he caused and decided to make sure it won't happen again. That's what I think. At least that's what I get when he says that he decided to protect that bond. So yeah, maybe it's also maybe this behavior comes as that, but I guess he does. He dies.
When you try your
That's
best
a
but don't succeed. Not in that outfit.
Hey, listen. We don't judge the outfit. We judge.
I'm
the color.
judging.
Oh.
Whoever created him, obviously trying to use him as a sex toy.
Hey, listen, that's just a design choice. Like it's like
Mhm.
genetics.
Sure.
It's like genetics. It's not him that decided.
Girl. Okay.
Alkiba.
Alkiba. Finding truth between black and white. He was a police officer in National Police, but he was falsely accused of uncovering secrets from a huge corruption. Since then, he has been deeply distrustful of the police organization and has been
Trust issues.
obsessed with black and white. As long as there is a black and white incident in him, he will continue to be a detective in here.
Okay, so he thinks in a binary way. That's
So
kinda.
he's a
that-
cop from the US.
He's a cop in the US.
Oh my god.
He's a
That's
he's a character that cannot understand nuance. There's a certain person
Yeah,
that we know that
that's-
doesn't understand that
exact-
either.
Who?
I think that's
that
yeah,
is
that's scary.
unhealthy.
That's unhealthy.
That
That
is
is
unhealthy.
unhealthy. Which I see why they let him go. The
We are
chaser
unhealthy
out.
in this household.
Not in here. Not in here.
Not in there.
It's outside of
Not
here.
in there. His other version though, like I'm gonna be honest, whoever made this, what were they cooking? Whoever cooked this, I'm
I'm afraid-
convinced they're
Hold on,
Io's
I'm
sister.
afraid of reading that now. Hold on.
New form. His wings black. He wears black wings instead of white after his transformation. This is a symbol of himself as the police of the police officer past. He was never able to put behind him as the black wings that bring mercy. Put him on unhealthy. I'm already this.
That he's straight up racist against himself.
Internal racist.
Hintei na atheism.
Oh, that's sad. Okay. Subaru.
From
Subaru.
that anime.
No, not that Subaru. This is a, heavier weight Subaru.
Oh wait, I'm already reading. Hold up. Each person who runs, each person who run about trying to escape has many bonds or loves towards each other, and this experience prompts him to spun many drama about it. Those are things one cannot experience by shutting themselves in a library alone. Even though it feels inappropriate back then, feels like his world has been expanded. And so today, he picks up found his fountain pen for the sake of creating a masterpiece that best reflects reality. So he's delusional.
Inappropriate, you say?
So he's delusional.
How are they gonna have Guy Say in here but not Gyansar? What?
Very homophobic.
So Subaru.
He's delusional. I don't see really much anything how he's just shut away. So very unhealthy.
Okay,
Who's
next character.
afterward?
This bitch.
Okay, she's nice. In my opinion, she's nice.
Aside from taking your polls.
Aside of taking my polls, she's nice.
He steals your polls, but yeah, she is actually pretty healthy, from what I know, at least.
Yeah, she is healthy queen.
There is some very few characters. Actually, you know what? No, there's like an in between. Okay, never mind.
It's a very in between kind of situation. Okay, Mr. Superman.
Budget Superman.
Budget pretty boy Superman. He pursues information on heroes, villains, Kaibutsu with a terrifying obsession. His desire to be a hero that once saved him. Okay, he's also delusional. A glorious hero who saved the lives of many citizens and vanished without so name. A phantom who now exists only in Narihito's hazy memories, chasing after this idol.
That's Batman wannabe. Honestly, that's Batman code.
This is a very budgeted Batline X Superman fan fiction.
What about this other version of him?
I doubt it's any better, but let me take a look. I'm gonna just be honest with you. He looks ugly as hell.
Okay, I honestly, for once, I agree with you.
As an adult, and he learns reality and can no longer hope to be this hero of his dreams, but only now, like that hero, he believes in the peace that will come and strongly wishes to protect everyone.
Oh, so he stopped being the Lulu.
Yes, he stopped being the Lulu.
I guess that counts
at
as
some
healing.
point.
Stop.
Leave me out of this.
Okay, so the Hosomo looking character.
So this one, he is a pirate. However, he is like the space Robin Hood, as in he steals from greedy billionaires to give it to the poor. And despite being quote unquote classified as a villain, if something is interesting, he is willing to be a hero afterwards. Apparently, he's also living that way to honor his lost friend.
So he steals from corporations, which is already a plus, but it doesn't necessarily make him healthy.
I mean, I do think that's quite healthy. I mean, he does value friendship. He does value his friendships too. So honestly, the way I read his description, he does seem like a green flag.
Say a mix of unhealthy and healthy, but more on the side of healthy.
Yes.
More on the side of healthy, honestly.
Now, this other version of him
looks like a bitch.
he looks like he's just dead.
this other version, he has memory problem.
So amnesia.
Yeah, sort of.
Put him in the same tier.
Starry Night Monamasa.
Wait, why did you put him at the mix of healthy and unhealthy? I think that's pretty healthy still. Hmm. I mean,
What
not
memory?
the amnesia one.
What
The other one.
what else about him would be considered healthy?
Maybe he's
Well,
more conflicted because like you only get so much info form.
yeah, this one is more conflicted. That's the more of it.
Okay,
Right.
Starry Night is needs to be translated.
Right.
Um,
He likes to take the role of being Santa,
hold on.
but not with that outfit.
Literally
Hold
every
on.
Christmas event is someone wanting to be Santa.
They just
Hold
wish
on,
so much
hold
to be
on.
Santa.
Did I have to? Who is that again?
Wannabes.
It's Starry Night Monamasa.
Oh, Muramas. Where
Hold on, I
are
got
you?
it.
What am I?
Monomasa consists of two people, parasites and his host. They always harbor conflicting feelings, and if one's wish is granted, the other's wish will. However, what if it's just a moment on Christmas Eve? A fleeting but certainly miraculous night spent with family, feeling joy and dreaming of tomorrow's presents. What Drovine wished for in this form was the light of stars, which embodies this. However, Monomasa does not exist only in
Oh, that's his
Drovine.
original name. That's his original name before he.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
The light of stars is always accomplished by a shadow. I want to
guess
say
that's
feeling, but at the same
person-
time, it's more.
There is also personality
complex.
problem. There is also.
I think it's more
personality-
complex. I need to like read, like I need to like get invested in the story to more. I think from reading it, it sounds like it's a thing, but it's too vivid to know.
Is it too open-ended?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a bit weird, honestly.
I think
Yeah.
it's not enough information. Okay, this little bitch.
No, I don't think anybody likes
you-
him.
Nobody likes him. Let's be real. That's why.
Is it-
That's why he's
Hold on,
gone.
I think they still like his sidekick because of the extra coin you can get from him. So he's just farming material.
Yes, that's its only purpose for money. Mr. Krabs coded.
So, how about his other version?
Wait, we didn't
Low-key.
even rate what he is.
I'm putting
I don't even
Gomesa.
know his name.
I'm putting Gomesa as healthy. I did read a little bit about him. He's like a very
he
caring
is
person.
healthy. He is good. He's good.
This feels like Izumi coded Gomesa.
True.
This dude will just put not enough information. I don't really think there's much about him anyways. I mean, I saw him in the story a couple times, but it's not like he really did much. But
Okay.
if you want to read about him, then you can.
Uncle.
Apparently, he was trapped? Question mark. Bird in a cage. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, so he's been abducted. Oh, it's this uncle. Oh, it's the. Oh my god, I love him. Adorable.
So yeah,
He deserves
so
Oh,
he
he's
comes.
getting off.
He comes. He came from space, and from what I get, he was not allowed to roam freely. What he was trapped. He used to be trapped, and now he's just living his life. I guess
So
Yeah,
just
no,
fine.
he's fine. Yeah, he's just fine.
he's fine. He's honestly just fine.
He's slaying. Skip all the NPCs.
Uh,
They don't
we,
matter.
we need a tier list just for NPCs because
We
I mean
can
they're
just
NPCs.
we can just ignore them for now.
Yeah, just ignore them. They don't care. We don't care about them. Okay, Nessun though. Okay, Nessun has problems.
Oh,
Like
damn. Stay.
I
What's the
yeah,
okay?
he's very close. He's very close-hearted, and I would say he's trying to heal because he used the hot springs as a way to cope for his hometown. But it's not really the most ideal way for him to cope necessarily. And here it says, therefore, he has more than gratitude to the city, and he became a hero in order to protect it from peace threatening beings. As long as he is beloved by the city and continues to develop as a tourist destination, his dream will never stop.
Someone's taking baths 5 times a day. What the? Okay,
Yeah.
that's
What?
a weird detail to add.
All right.
Now his Halloween version.
I feel like it's appropriate to call this version Moonlight Nessun just because of the way he looks.
Yeah, it's actually
Oh,
called Moonlight Shadow Nessa, so you're right about that. I think this one he's more healing.
He's happy and gay. There we go. He's healing.
He's happy and gay.
um.
That's where he should strive to be.
Um.
Kaisaki. I think Kaisaki's fine, honestly.
Just fine. Just fine.
Yeah, just fine.
Who? Hold on.
How
Who?
honestly.
Oh, the dog. Okay. Yeah, he's a dog. He's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, he's a happy boyo. Same
About-
with Joyful Rider. If it's on there. But okay, her. Okay, she's a queen. Okay, her.
Okay, for her.
Okay, hold up, let me see. Okay. She doesn't describe to peer pressure. She doesn't dance with the trends. She makes them dance with her.
Okay, very
She
healthy.
does not. She does not dance with the
She's
trans.
flourishing.
That bitch is healthy. Healthy, okay?
She is. I love her. Who's this guy? Oh. Oh, okay. Lion dude.
I can tell you.
Not Alcander.
No.
Wait.
Okay. With no. Okay. Eldest child is one who will succeed in the house, no matter how much of a youngest child like him wishes to have an achievement to his name. Society will not abid him in that. Okay, so he's having religious trauma. With no connection to you, no one to teach him swordsmanship. He who always puts his efforts in solitude is what would I go?
Place.
COMP compelled, yes,
Compelled.
compelled to aim high. Yeah, conflicted.
Alfeka.
So he's kind of a king that wanted to be a knight. So
So identity issues.
so no, like he's the second son, so he was not supposed to inherit the throne. But since the first son died, and the dad too, So he was forced to inherit the throne a bit too early for him. He's still training to be a knight, however, but yeah, it's a bit complicated.
Bloody Alfeka.
In this one, in this one, he fully assumes his role as a king, but continues to fight like a knight if need be.
Just fine.
So he kinda managed to get the two together after all.
So
Okay,
Shaft.
Shaft. Okay, I got this. Shaft, put Shaft in healing era because he has a lot of insecurities, and when you get through like his like hangouts, he does open up eventually, and it's like really cute. That Shaft, however, the slutty Shaft.
What do you have against women getting slutty?
Okay. Just fine.
Okay.
Oh my god, okay, these two. Okay, I know the summer one. The summer one, let me go through the summer one real quick. Yeah, the summer one is just fine. He's really cool. He's slaying. The original one, though, I have no idea what his deal is. 30 years of experience. Thinking through. Wait, what? Wait. With nearly 30 years of life experience, he has traveled through numerous conflict zones, seeking through sometimes life-threatening situations and taking hold. He considers it as his mission to capture every moment, which is born and disappears like bubbles on the battlefield. So he's seen some shit. Okay.
Just like me.
Conflicted.
Yeah.
Either conflicted or conflicted.
This dude.
Which, okay. Actually, he's pretty chill. I mean, he has some issues, but chill.
Doesn't.
How are you gonna have the newest Publisher and then not have any Giansar? Oh, there he is. Never mind. It's hard to find him, but they don't have Shattering Horizons Giansar.
Disappeared from the memories of his parents, siblings, and
Oh
friends.
yeah, apparently he was digested. He was digested by a monster, and now apparently he was erased from the memories of everyone. Hell, people can't even touch him or see him, which is very weird state, if you ask me. It says that he will try to reclaim his existence by any means necessary. Now, is there progress? It doesn't say it.
Hold up. Oh wait. The other guy, the guy after the one you just chose, that one we were talking about, to the right. Put him in not enough information, and then
Not enough information, literally. Poor guy was eaten and erased.
And then Vocabula, you can put that guy. Oh. Oh wait. Oh god.
Okay, he feels a strong depth of gratitude towards Exio. That's a red flag.
Red flag. Put him Exio tier.
No, not Exio tier. He's still a victim. Like.
Extremely dangerous. Yes. Boom. Next.
But
Right.
he acts as the bodyguard of Exio. Actually, on
Which
second thought-
Exio though? There's
Okay,
two.
that's true. Which
There's
Exio?
Observer version and then there's the regular version.
It doesn't say which Exio. But
on the
it
FBI watch
says,
list.
but it says he's a bodyguard.
Okay,
I
so
don't know if the other one is. I don't know if that would count as a bodyguard if it was the other exit.
so this Exio is from a different world. He's not from our world.
Okay.
I believe he comes from the same world that alternative Crown comes from,
Mm,
which we never get to see her.
dang.
Honestly,
Okay.
the Exio debuff automatically puts him in at least unhealthy.
I'd say not enough information because we don't know specifically which Exio. If it's this one from a different world, or if it's the Exio that we know that is like friends with Huckle or whatever.
I don't think they would call him a bodyguard if it was that Exio. It would be a partner or something. They would use another word than
A
body.
safe boy.
Basically, just keep him. Let's keep him on no information.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yoshiori, this version of Yoshiori,
Brave Guardian
Uh,
Fury.
dreams he hold when he's still a child, the days when he trained himself desperately all the time to reach that. That kind of dream will never come true now. Was what he used as an excuse, but now he threw it away and wished for it once more to be able to protect someone.
I guess that's a start.
The start of healing.
As a security professional, even with his vanished arm, he will still appear in front of any threat and put his life on the line and against it. Actually, that would be healing, to be honest.
Okay, now the depressed dog.
Oh, hold on.
A Publisher?
Yes, Papa Seer.
I love that guy.
I love him too.
I love him. A lot of arts too.
I know, I seen it.
Hobasir's original personality as a young, carefree, and jovial, but the responsibility and pressure of being a spaceship captain hardened him into a serious responsibility, almost to the point of self-sacrifice. In a memory flashback, Hobasir recovered his memories of the past and thinks of his now deceased subordinates buckling under the weight of his own life that was saved by his 5 friends, and realizing that this life is no longer his alone. He raised the flag, symbolizing that vow in his hand, and stares at the bright star of the future.
If I'm not wrong, the crystals he has around him, they kinda represent his subordinates, actually.
Yes, they are.
Does he have the ashes of his subordinates in these crystals?
No, he has a cam actually.
Fan slap for you, David.
Man.
I'm being murdered by a dragon in Minecraft as we speak.
I mean, hey, I'm impressed. I'm not the first one to get
How
fan
the
slapped
fuck
today.
is it shooting fire at me when I'm underwater?
Water is
Yeah,
not real in
Because the
Minecraft.
SpongeBob logic.
Yeah, water
I
is
think
not
put
real.
Publisher conflict.
Depressed and conflicted, yes.
Now his other form, I say that one is healing. I still don't like his auto animation when he's touching his sword like that, but that's just me.
I like to see it.
Honestly, I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's healing. I think he's healing.
Yeah, that one.
It says he's a lot more hopeful than the other one.
Alright. Give me a second. I will be right back, guys. I
He's-
just gotta take a quick break.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll be back in like a few minutes or whatever.
Whoever
problem,
added
I'm still
Diagnos
here.
to Minecraft needs to be publicly executed.
Can you believe it, guys? 6 hours of stream just a week away.
That's the first day of the weekend too, so
Oh my god, now you can say we've been streaming for one whole day. 24-hour challenge.
what? No, I don't think we can do. Like we will pass out before then.
Who said we're passing out? Who said I'm passing out?
Who said you're
Listen.
passing at anything?
I'm crying.
Asteria Ojijos. What? Vente Anamnesis. What? The name of his attacks are so weird. I don't know what language it is.
Who's? Oh,
What
let's
is
see.
here?
Actually, I can just we can just translate through this.
Asteria Ogidos and
He's
Annoying-
he's one with Harry Potter.
that's not Harry Potter spells. That's not Latin.
Lendaria Leviosa.
That's not Latin. Latin doesn't have this many accents.
No, it's French, apparently.
It's not French. 100% not French.
Wait, it's Greek. Actually, it's Greek.
Okay, that makes sense actually.
Yeah, Google was being stupid and did false. They're like, oh my god, we heard false, so maybe that's French. No, Greek.
Ai, Office, could just pui me and spread misinformation?
Oh my
Google
god.
was spreading misinformation.
The
Yeah,
internet.
imagine misinformation finding out that other people are spreading misinformation.
How could this be? On the internet.
Welcome to the internet. Welcome to the internet. Take a look around.
That's
We
a
got
classic.
mountains of content. Some better, some worse.
Worse.
And if you don't like it, then you be the first. Would you prefer? Would you like?
Would you? What's the word? Something. Would you fight for civil wars or tweet a racial slur? Something like.
Welcome to the internet. We're going through it.
Honestly,
Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or to a
That's
racial
it.
slur? Be
that
happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We got a million different ways to engage.
Hold on, we're gonna. Careful, we're gonna get demonetized.
If what I've said up to this point did not do it, nothing will.
For real?
Honestly, I think it's breathtaking. We didn't say any forbidden words, I think.
Did we? I'm pretty sure we did, but it got
Yeah,
like
except to me when I said that I want a triangle to beat me up until I make
Hey,
him be
it won't
himself.
understand. Hey, I don't think the algorithm can understand long sentences. As long
It-
as you as long as you use the poetry into it, that should work.
Tiedätkö ilmankin tantistan my accent?
That too. So yeah, don't worry. I think we are still okay.
Yes, I need my money. I'm only on this live because I'm getting 50%.
No,
With
you're
what?
not getting anything. Your broke ass ain't getting anything.
Hey, one can hope.
Be hopeful of what?
We're trying to get you monetized.
Oh, don't worry
Because
about swearing
you
or
want
anything like that.
50%. Yeah, as you have seen, I already talked about suicide, domestic abuse, and porn.
Oh, don't. I don't think they will catch on that.
And plus,
Maybe the accent will make it hard to get.
Maybe the accent will make the algorithm so turned on that it just won't care.
I mean, have you seen what's going on with YouTube recently? So, I mean,
plus,
who has a point?
I do have my stuff rated
How?
that it's mature, so you know there's already the discretion there, so it's not a problem.
Whoops. Oh.
So you guys are good, and there's people out there that say much worse. We're good.
Okay.
We're healthy. They are very extremely toxic, extremely unhealthy. We are very healthy.
Wait,
Wait, who? Where did we get?
All right,
We are
so
Okitaka.
yes, and now while you guys look into him, I need to get Shattering Horizons Gyansar because they don't have him on here, and there's also Valorate, this version of Gaius. Okay,
Okay, a rare type of hero who is better at fighting strategically and leading others than fighting individually. Okay. I think we have Jonas code the one on this one, guys.
Uh-oh. It's the Jonas coded for me.
In his mind, he is constantly torn between the frustration of not being able to go out into the field and the fear that he would be a burden to the heroes on his side by joining the ranks after being out of the field for so long. Yeah, honestly, that does feel like it. Amazing Privolus has a strong sense of responsibility.
I know
Interesting.
there's so much. There's so much. What's okay? Yeah, he's on here. So they
Yeah,
have
that's-
up until Orbiter. So we need Shattering Horizons Gyansar. And
Yeah.
who else was on Shattering Horizon Gyansar's banner? You guys can remember.
I have the memo.
I think
I have the
I
memory
think it
of
was
this.
really him that didn't get on here because I know the Christmas guy got on there.
I think. Oh, there was
Is
Alan.
Astar? Is Astar on this on here?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's right here.
Okay.
So
Okay. They have everyone up to Orbiter. So Kilok, Josen, Aland, Sentak, Valheim, and Valorant.
Okay, so this one feels healthy.
From Kilok's story,
Oh, hold on.
overall, kind of healthy, but at the same time, it's
Hold on, I'm not. Oh,
Yeah.
crap! I didn't. I didn't see that we were on this one.
Oh no, I'm just saying. But we'll get to them when we get to them.
Alright. Honestly, this one I only just now realized that he's carrying a gun. I thought it was a cane for the longest time.
Nope, it's a gun.
He's Navia. It's an
I thought it was a cane because of all the castle thingy. Yeah, I saw this and then I immediately blurred the pole as a cane forever.
Never underestimate any diva weapon. If you see it's a cane, bitch, that's a gun.
Never underestimate a
gun.
diva, period.
Exactly. That is a gun. It's not a cane. It's not an umbrella. It's a gun.
That's a mistake on my part. I'll admit that.
Okay, so now we are on these two, and
Okay, 100% Jonas coded. Like,
both of them.
I guess on this one, he instead of just being afraid of bleeding and stuff, he works as a back support. So he actually decided to work on that.
So more heal. Yeah, that one's more. I did the event. Actually, that version's more healing.
Tadayoshi.
Tadayoshi, I use him, but I have no idea about his lore. Hold on.
First, let's go through the normal one. Sadayoshi has been raised to believe that his body should be used to protect people, and he became a hero to faithfully carry out that
I
duty.
had my fingers on the 9991 and I was about to die at the other one when I heard the yes to believe that his body should be used.
Stop!
Still doesn't change the fact that he thinks his body being used and exploited is that can be kind of unhealthy. Even as a hero.
You're a victim.
He's a victim. No, he's actually a victim. Okay, his summer version, Wild Freedom.
So apparently he went Robinson, the Robinson route at some point, and survived on an inhabited island. Instead, okay. Learning about the other person is the first step towards changing his stiff self. Instead of walking a path other wants him to, he will choose his own.
So healing era.
Okay. Healing era, yeah. He's finally discovering freedom.
So we got majestic looking bear and circus fat guy.
Majestic
Okay.
looking bear. Wait, who?
Or less.
Majestic looking bear. Oh! That's the chief orchestra. Hold on. Borealis. Okay.
Borealis. Listening to other people's emotions and thoughts unconsciously was very mentally taxing on Borealis himself, but he was supported by his close friends and family. To reach them who have disappeared, Borealis persisted to collect a lot of views. As Borealis resonates with the sounds of others, he puts his own and others' thoughts into the sounds and makes them resonate in the hearts of listeners.
Okay, so he's
I think
basically a mind reader against his will, kind of like a Satori.
I think
Conflicted?
I think it's. I think either like mixed because of that like ability, but he does use it for good. So I feel like that's more healthy, in my opinion. Yeah, put him there. Next, this this cockroach.
Cockroach. Who? Oh, I don't like him. I'm kinda lazy to look him up. Hold on.
Yasuhiko. Yasuhiko has mixed feelings about his circus trope that his father and had he reestablished as he and his father, the previous leader of the trope, have separated with a deep rift.
If
But
his
now that
circus
he
has pets, it would put him on unhealthy.
yeah, put him on. I think it's either like unhealthy.
Let's
It's
see.
either
Hold on.
unhealthy or mixed because the thing is he's only like that because his father forced him to. So he's trying to um try to divert that. So I think it's more mixed.
He has daddy issues though.
That's the only thing. He has daddy issues.
Yeah.
A man with daddy issues.
You don't see that often, I guess.
Come on.
You really don't. You really don't see that often.
Okay.
What do
Okay.
you mean
Lilac.
MBTI?
Lilac, this let me cook here. That
Yeah,
Lilac,
it does say that that he has a dilemma of not being able to run the circus as he wishes, because of his feud with his father. So yeah, literally daddy issues.
So this version of
Now-
Lilac.
this Lilac put him in mixed feelings. Mixed
What?
good and bad. Because
What do you mean?
one
Hold on.
okay, and then the summer one put him in healing. Because the original one, he has issues when it comes to him losing his brother. So he also uses flowers and runs a shop as a way to cope, but he has really bad emotional stability. So he's very closed off. While in the summer version, that Lilac, he's more healing because he's actually trying to open up and be more emotionally available to everyone and himself.
He also sleeps with you at the end.
Honestly, I don't mind. Yeah,
Hold on. He sleeps
and
with.
I don't mind.
Yes,
Hold on. He sleeps with what?
he sleeps
He
with
sleeps with
the main character.
which
Yes.
is me. I'm the main character. You can't have him. That's mine. You have your other men in there. You can
Like,
you have
literally,
Sumiaki.
Hey,
He
I
literally,
can appreciate it.
he literally undresses himself, pulls you to him, and gets you to undress yourself too.
That's
In-
Honestly,
In the
Mhm.
rain.
That's
I mean,
amazing,
nothing's more
actually.
romantic
That's
than the
so
rain.
romantic. That's so
He's-
romantic.
He's romantic. He's a lover. Right?
This is
Okay, this guy.
Who are you? Wait, I can't see him. Hold on.
His name is
Oh, I see who it is.
Tetsu. For him, who had been alone in his family since childhood, books were his salvation and his life itself. Therefore, he became a hero with the wish to read every book that exists in the world, protect all the precious books from people who have no idea of their value. So basically,
Bookworm.
bookworm. He's Lisa coded in the sense of like, if you don't return your books, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, Lisa coded and bookworm. Okay. Yeah, Lisa coded.
He's very he's to himself. So I think
But without the horny though, because
yeah, he's just fine. He just likes his books. He's book sexual.
okay, he lives by the rule of doing what's asked of him perfectly, with the minimum effort possible.
this guy?
The guy with the book.
Oh,
that was the
hold
guy
on.
with the book.
This one.
Okay, this one what's his name again? Royker? Royker. We're calling him Royker. We're calling him Rocky Road.
Spiritual
His
doggy
wish,
looking dude.
spirit doggy. His wish is to satisfy his own unlimited appetite for knowledge about the parallel universes. As a
Spiritual.
child without Yeah, as a child with no parents, he grew up gazing up at the stars every day, and while being comforted by their brightness, he wondered why was he all alone. It was then that he learned of the existence of parallel universes from a book he read out of his love for the universe. It is inevitable in a sense that he began to study parallel universes and to desire to know more about it, as he wants to meet and talk to himself in parallel universe. He to himself low key, a little bit delusional. Yeah, those two are fine. Those two can be
He
besties
sounds
in a
spiritually.
library.
He sounds spiritually autistic.
Oh my god, he's that one girl.
He's
that-
like the
one-
galaxy girl.
He's the galaxy girl reverse 19.
Oh my god. So
Okay.
Gaius, I know you love Gaius, so we'll let you cook.
Okay. Gaius. Okay, I think actually from regular Gaius, I think from the beginning of the story with Gaius, he's more on the middle, but at the end he did go through a healing journey solely because he put him in healing journey. I love how they made him more like likable at the end, necessarily because he was able to overcome his like closed off. He's kind of like Lilac in a sense, like closed off, and he also like his parents died, so he lived with his grandma, and he also had those tattoos on him because he was connected to basically what was the name? The Loch Ness monster, Nessa. So at the end, he was able to just like live in peace and harmony. The door has remained open, at least to him it will.
Okay then, sounds good. How about Belly Dancer Gaius? The
I
only
have
reason,
no idea, honestly.
the only reason why I say that is if you look at his animation, he is literally belly dancing while he's fighting.
That's why I prefer using the goat instead. Like it makes me uncomfy.
I honestly don't know what this one is doing. I mean, if he's doing good, then like he's doing good. But
As far as I know, he's just a belly dancer.
I mean, he just came out.
So
Searching
yeah.
for the information about his roots, Gaius landed in a desert planet where a festival has been held in honor of a former king. The king, who looked exactly like Gaius, laughed with the people at the feast, danced for them, and lived with them. As he deepened the interactions with the humans taking part in this festival, a thought occurred to Gaius. Perhaps this is how the former king sought his own sought his own image among humans. The beauty of the let me cook. The beauty of the lake surface, gazed upon alone every day in search of his roots, and the wind blowing across the desert that he feels with someone else, both warm and heart in the same way. Now you can talk.
Okay, that feels like the plot of Road to El Dorado.
It feels like a lot of not enough information.
It's not enough information. It's just a bunch of dialogue. It's just a bunch of text.
Here, we give you context, but not enough information to give you more of an understanding of this character.
You wanna know about him? Do the event.
Yeah, go through translating that. Who is this guy in blue?
So this one gave me a headache when I read his thing. Listen carefully. So the Rexer that exists now is a different entity than the Rexer in the past. His true identity is the former Rickster's real son. What the?
What?
Wait.
What? So this Rexer that we know is not the Rexer from the past.
The true identity of the former is the former Rexter's real son. So are we? Wait. What is happening?
So Rexer's father died, but the
Yeah,
Rexer that people knew is not the Rexer from then, and so the Rexer the Rexer now is the son of the Rexer that people knew then.
So basically, he's the Rex. So he's Rexter Jr.
This is why I hate time travel stories. Like,
This is a
too
whole riddle.
confusing. It's too confusing.
Riddle me this, riddle me that. The Rexter that
At least-
exists now
at
is a
least-
different entity than the Rexter in the past. His true identity
least-
is the former Rexter's real son. Like, what the fuck?
At least the other one is simpler. Like, he's just a challenger. Apparently, there is a volcano that no one can tame, and he decides to do it just because it's a challenge, and he has the gamer spirit. I'm not even flavoring the text. That's literally what it says.
Dead.
I feel like that's just
The
not
other-
enough information to go off of.
Honestly, the fire one is fine. I think he's doing just fine.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh my god, he's so fine, honestly. But that's just me being a tiger, so let's be real. Okay, this queen of a girly.
I think it's more than just a tiger, but okay.
What the fuck? How do you say this baddie's name? Seratium.
Serastion. What the?
We're just gonna call her
Sarah.
Sarah. Yeah, Sarah. We're calling her Sarah. By her side as a friend. Wait, by her side was a friend who had once joined the riot police together with her to achieve justice. But when her good friend asked her about her justice, she was puzzled and unable to speak. She realized that she didn't have her own justice. She always acts according to the justice of her superiors or the teacher. She herself doesn't have her own opinion, and so she is in distress. Her utmost priority now is to find her own justice and be able to act according to it. That's interesting. Hi, Rogan.
Hi, Brogan. It's nice to see you
Tired.
again.
I had
Hello.
to sleep again, and I had to wake back up. I'm sorry about that.
Why are
No
you
worries.
apologizing? You don't need to apologize for that.
Nothing to apologize.
Okay.
That's the same thing that Alvi does. Oh, I fell asleep. I'm sorry. No. You don't
'cause
need
I
to.
was working, and then now I have some energy to muster up.
We are getting to the end of our tier lists.
We've been here since 4 p.m. It's now 10 p.m. We've been
Yeah,
here
what's
for
your
6
next?
hours. Help
It
me.
is 4:30 a.m. here.
Good for you.
You know what'd be also interesting is doing more tier lists like this for other game characters.
True.
We are
that
not
is
doing
so true. We
Genshin.
should do this.
We are not doing
No,
Genshin.
we're not doing Genshin.
We will
Please do
never.
not do
We will
Genshin.
never get through that.
Everyone, put out this here.
Basically.
The end.
Rate games, or rate cars in certain games or something that we might know. We could do.
If
cars.
we did car games, I would be rating it based on how they look, if they're ugly or not. And
Yeah,
obviously,
You want to do that?
wait.
Aye,
And
but
obviously, my
Rating.
lemonade. Go, Io.
Honestly, I would gladly see a rating of cards. Like you will say that this one looks like a queen and the other one looks like a toad. 2 out of, minus 2 out of 10.
There's a lot of
Um,
cars.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that right now. There's a lot of cars, and that's just not even including the obscure cars. There's a lot of cars. That you want to go into that world? Be my guest.
Obviously, my lemonade scream juicer 2000 gets its tier, and it's the best one out of all of them. So like, none of y'all can compete.
Oh my god.
What was that again? The Porsche 962?
No, it was the Mazda 767B.
Oh yeah, the strawberry lemonade. Yeah.
Iconic.
That Sauber C9 was good though.
Dude, that Sauber was so planted. But anywho, let's continue our tier list.
Okay, Sarah put her in like conflicted because we don't have much.
Yansar, he's got this version of him, he's a little conflicted with what he wants to do, and like he's being forced by the hero office of having to abide by a specific standard to be a hero.
Yeah, oh my god.
And
I need to like marry him.
this version of him is in his healing era because he goes against the tradition and he gets his hero license removed, but he says, I don't give a fuck, I'm becoming a hacker. So, and he's very nice to people. So,
Just like me.
Oh, it's that one cat that we were time.
yeah. What did we put him at?
I don't remember.
That's not the same cat. Hold on, that's not the same cat.
We're almost a slutty Mew Mew.
Slutty Mew Mew. Who the fuck is Slutty Mew Mew?
I don't know who slutty Mew Mew is.
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
that's my cat.
Target made good and gathered.
Oh
for you.
no.
Why
Why the ad? Why the ad? This wasn't supposed to have any ads.
YouTube knew. YouTube knew we were talking about Suriaki.
Only at Target.
Wow, what the
Oh
hell?
my god. I'm going to sleep now.
Alright, have a good night,
night, David.
David.
Good
Hey,
night.
Good night.
That was not supposed to have an ad.
You are getting monetized. Yoo-hoo.
Suriaki got him the money.
It's so interesting though that he is literally one of the most humble characters. A little weird, but you know, it's anything too bad. But he's just not a slutty person by any means. He's not anything like that, and they give him one of the most sluttiest fucking outfits for the summer outfit.
He has the right to be slutty if he wants to.
But that's the thing, he's not. His
little
character
bit
is
out of-
not.
Out of character for him.
He wants to try something new. Cut him some slack. I'm glad that he did.
Alright, so
Okay.
this
This
other
guy,
cat that's basically like Dr. Octopus.
Alright, we're calling him Dr. Octopus. His father, who considers to be a great man, was once an inventor whose name was known to everyone in the world. However, during that attack by the Kaibutsu, his father was eaten and disappeared from the world's memory. He was
What's
also
with the
upset-
monster and eating people?
I know, right? He was also upset and frustrated that no one remembered him. That he set his sights on becoming an inventor that will never be forgotten. Ooh. I think this one's more mixed.
I feel like conflicted.
Either mixed or conflicted. True.
Sensetia?
Queen! My girly pop, she can never do anything wrong.
Oh, what makes you think that?
I have no idea. She just looks like it.
You should read what she's.
Okay, let's read. In her native planet, the size of a person's wings was everything. Their society pattered heavily in favor of those with larger wings. Whenever it was a singing talent or oh my god, there's so much I read today. I can't today. Or potential. In such a society, she ascribe OSTRACIZED
Ostracized.
Ostracized.
ostracized due to her tiny wings. However, everyone has a they want to know, even if they do not meet the expectations of those
Has
around
wings.
them. Yes, she has wings. She has a dream to become a singer, songwriter who is known throughout the galaxy. And while battling her complex, she is taking fight to the entire universe.
Oh damn, she's
She's
playing then.
She's a very healthy character.
Exactly. See, I told you, Queen, never do anything wrong.
Almost sounds like me when I first started my healing journey. Like, damn.
As we all should. In fact, we're all in a healing journey.
Anna,
know
I
about
love this girl. Obviously, she's very healthy.
Anna's very healthy.
And
The end.
this dude, I don't know too much about him.
When he was young, his father one day disappeared.
What is with these characters having their fathers just disappearing on them?
Get gone by. I'm gone.
Like, seriously, what is with this?
Damn, the milk must be hella good if so many dads decide to go.
Oh my god, it's literally. I'm literally in like the second comma sentence, and it just says his father one day disappeared. Like, dude, we just started the sentence. He and his little brother were forced to. He and his little brother were forced to lead a hard life to survive, while dad. His brother was weak, and one day a certain accident took his life. Bro,
Oh my
bro,
god.
take a break.
Fucking hell, man. What is this?
This game hates families.
Bro, take a break. If only he was stronger, then his brother wouldn't die. Holding this feeling strongly, he awakened to text. However, ever since that day, having failed to save his brother, he no longer uses powers for his own sake. The question of whether he is allowed to wield this power for himself is swirling around. Answer curse.
Dude, what the fuck? I swear to God.
That is horrible.
Oh my god, like,
Let people have families.
Why can't we have families?
there's like nothing about his personality though, except
Yeah.
for if only I was stronger. All of that explaining just to go get to the conclusion of there's not enough information about this guy. We don't know how he acts.
The trauma thing.
And
Okay,
not
I
only
it's
that, like, he barely shows up in the story too.
exactly. I think
Oh my god.
I think they're probably working on an event for him. That's why.
Oh my god.
We don't know how to start the event.
How many more
Welcome back.
characters are we gonna experience that's gonna have a father that leaves them, or a mother that dies, or anybody in their family that suffers a very bad, tragic outcome? Oh my god.
Oh my, I don't know. All right, Io. Suniaki's next. Both him and his
Okay.
weird personality
So-
name change.
So first of all, he is an actor in his normal life. Self-proclaimed local actor, to be exact. He doesn't share a lot about his personal life, unless they are extreme fanatics, apparently. Other than that, he is an Onmyoji. Onmyoji, this one I know it because I'm also a nerd when it comes to legends and Japanese myths. That's something about Shintoism and well, to put it simply, it's all about yin yang and priest things. So yeah, he has pretty much a priest mindset inside. Other than that, let's see. He's an immigrant alien. Okay. He willingly becomes a pawn of the government and lives in the shadow, dreaming that one day a world that transcends the boundaries of race and position will be realized. Oh, so he's kind of idealist too. I mean,
Now,
that's
now the problem with that is, in my opinion, if he wasn't so invisible, you would think that's healthy. But since he's like invisible,
yeah. He
you
really
would be like,
I feel like
He
he's
really
conflicted.
yeah, it's
He,
his normal form
he
is more
really hides his
conflicted.
yeah, but in the other form, the name
Apart from being plotty.
the new name he chose was what he wanted to be as a hero name. He wanted to use a name that was connected to his family.
So
Time
healing.
and final time passed without his wish being fulfilled that until that time came, and then that's how he with his skills with his onmyoji skills he evolved this new weapon. So I guess that's healing.
Healing.
And actually, now that I think about it, most of the variants are actually healing,
Yeah.
unless it goes straight into toxic, because that that's more rare, but it happens.
Again, Guy could never.
Guy can never. One thing I'll say about Life Hero, actually, Life Wonders in general.
Guy doesn't make them better. If they have a variant, it's worse. Except Alkender.
No comment on that. The thing I will say about Life Wonders in general, they do take care of their characters and make it reasonable for if they are good or if they're bad. The only thing that's an issue is that they make too much characters. So due to that, you barely get any information out of like at least a good chunk of the cast.
And they don't translate
But
their
they
shit
still-
like they're
but they
supposed
still
to.
manage to.
And they don't
But they still manage.
translate.
But they still manage to make interesting stories, even then. I mean, even
They tried.
I mean, even Echo, the story with Echo before. Before this new event. Honestly, we kinda see her progress. We see her troubles. It was not linear either. Like you see the progress, and sometimes she does fail, and even then it's not outright fixed, and it's the best ending. It's not immediately a best ending. Like it's kind of bittersweet how it ends, to be honest. But honestly, they really did the story. They really did well on that story. I really loved it.
A Hasamo tier list is literally a whole other different story.
Oh my god.
There's too many variants. I think if we do
Let's-
Hasamo, it has to be their like normal variants. I can't go through their.
That would be a
through
whole
their,
ass stream. That would be a whole ass
Oh,
stream
that's a
just for
whole
Hosabo.
stream for
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If we ever do Hosamo, we will only focus on one character. Like, well, the character and his variants are all the same.
Yeah, there's just too much there. I'm gonna be right back real quick, because I actually forgot to get my package that delivered earlier, and it's freezing cold
Oh my
outside over
God.
here. So,
Yeah, why is it cold randomly? Like, I hate that. We're literally like entering spring. Why are you randomly deciding to become cold?
That's just how it happens. We don't question this anymore. It's yeah. I'll be right back.
It just exists.
Yeah, he's
Even down here, it just randomly gets cold out of. Literally January, we were freezing our asses. I thought, I
You're in
thought we were
Florida.
like done with. Yeah, that's why. I'm like, I thought we were
He's
done
in
with
mid-
this.
It's really rough a little bit, but it's just like he's kind of Canadian almost weather in weather types, but yeah.
Honestly, I don't know. I always heard horror stories about how cold Europe is in general, but
Northern Europe, yeah.
to be honest, it's not that bad. I mean, granted, I lived in the mountains, so maybe that's part of the problem, but still.
Death.
Like negative. You're used to negative temperatures, right? Yours is C. Yeah, we get.
I was still wearing a single t-shirt when I was teaching, even in the middle of December, January. Like I
Damn.
didn't, like I, like they see, the kids would see me teach as if it was summer. If it was summer, they won't see any difference.
Bro gained freeze resistance.
I'm prouder of my heat resistance than my cold resistance, to be honest.
You should be, because it sucks not being able to have any sort of heat or cold resistance.
Heat resistance is so much better because if you are too cold, all you have to do is wear more clothes. If you are too hot, what are your options once you're down to one shirt?
You die.
No.
Yeah.
I have no heat resistance, mainly because the sun, as soon as it beats down on me, it only takes about 5-10 minutes before I slow down and then shut down.
Yeah, everyone's body's kind of different, you know, unless people have heat resistance and stuff. I mean, my parents question me, even if I wear a t-shirt in the middle of winter in the house, and I'm like, I thought
When I
that
was
but and she thinks that's bad. Your guys are next level. You go outside with that type of stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's on you.
honestly, I think I got my. This is when I was a kid. That was the only reason why I got my own room, because there was a room on the second floor that has no once it's summer, it pretty much has an entire ecosystem by itself. It's so damn hot. Like if you open the door and you enter, you can feel the radiation from the head. You can feel the difference. If you put your arm inside and outside, you can even sense where the heat starts.
No, Jordan, the
And
weather's not good.
Wow.
And I had and nobody wanted that room, so I was like, hey, I don't want to share my room. I don't want to have to share my room with my siblings. I will take this one, but you will die, whatever. And
Yeah,
What?
a room like-
I think
Yeah.
that's how I built my heat resistance up in the end.
Yeah, I had a room like that. Usually it was the highest floor in the house. I used
Me
to be in
too.
that room, and it was always hot, and in the winter it was always really cold. It was the coldest in the winter. It was the hottest in the summer. Yeah,
That's
was
literally
like-
my room right now.
yeah.
I've always had rooms that were just like
It-
style. It's because my room is like in the front of the house. It's not in the back, so it's in the front.
Yeah, it was in
So-
the front. Yeah, the sunlight peers in, and it gets hotter in there.
This is like alternate universes, but just with encounters.
Climate change is real.
We all share similar experiences. That's why, and somehow we managed to meet each other. Now we have to fight to the death if we ever meet the
We all POV. We all go to Europe and fight I.
Stop.
What?
Stop.
Only me. Why am I the only enemy here? What about it?
Oh my god. Holy shit. That is a Jordan question.
Because
Okay. There's no bias, no nothing. It's just because.
yes,
No bias. This is the dictionary definition of bias.
no, because I love you. I want to see you. Okay.
Can you hate me instead, just to see what it feels like? I
No.
wanna see if there is any difference.
There's a difference. Well, if you want a difference, then I'll just go nuke up all of France.
Stop.
That still doesn't feel that different. I mean, you still blast me, you still publicly execute me in chat.
See, it doesn't work because you're already know Jordan. And now if you didn't know him and he said that to you, you'd be like, what the fuck, man?
Actually, no, I don't think I would even... I think I would state that, okay? Depending on the
Christ.
context.
It depends.
It depends.
It depends on the person.
So if this person just straight up hated your guts, like there was just no love-hate, they straight up hated you and wanted you dead, and they said that to you, you'd just crack a joke or something?
Honestly, yeah. I mean, if I manage to piss off a complete stranger, I would straight up consider that an achievement.
Is it like, damn, bro.
Damn.
Damn, bro. Anyways.
Damn. Lend me some of that positive energy rewiring brain system bullshit.
I mean, can you imagine the power? They know nothing about you, but they straight up hate you. Like, honestly, I would feel powerful.
Damn.
Hey, that's
real.
That's a big deal. Imagine.
I am imagining it right now, and honestly, that feels
stranger.
very
No.
empowering now that I think about it.
Complete stranger knows nothing about you, but decides to waste his energy to threaten your entire existence.
Sounds like Twitter.
And you don't even, and you know nothing about them. Huh? You would feel like the powerful isn't even a strong enough word for how I feel.
You would feel like you're on top of the world.
I managed to provoke someone without even our knowledge. Like, honestly, I win.
But then if somebody gives you a compliment, you completely just melt.
I mean,
Oh my god, Io, you're
It's
just
weird.
you're
Oh
such
my
a wonderful
God, Io.
person, you're so
You
handsome, I'm
guys
so
look
proud of you.
no, that one.
I enjoy everything about you. There's nothing wrong about you. You're doing such fun. You're such a good boy.
That doesn't work because I know you're lying.
No, we're not actually. We are
I'm not
actually being
lying.
very genuine.
Please stop.
What do you think?
See? He's melting! See?
No, I'm not melting. I'm not
Yes,
melting.
you are!
Ice cream is melting.
No.
Ice cream is melting.
You're as beautiful as the stars in the night sky. You are doing so well.
Can we move on? Thank you very much, but can we move on?
Alrighty. Next
I really
hero.
appreciate it.
It's making him melt, guys. See?
I love that.
I'm not melting. I'm just That's
Hi, Icor. Hi, Arcor. I called you Icor. God damn it, Arcor. Hi. How are you doing? First it was G-Core, now it's I-Core. There we go.
Changes.
Oh my
Alrighty.
god.
So next hero. I don't know this guy, but
Okay,
who's the
I've
next
done
hero?
this
He feels
event.
evil.
Okay, here's the thing. He's actually not evil from what you think of it. He's just actually just like very another close-up character that's just very protective.
So toxic.
If you did you did
But
he looks toxic. That's why I'm laughing. He looks toxic.
I've been well, Arcor. Thank you. I hope you've been doing
Okay.
well.
But the thing is,
So-
if you did the prisoner events, he's actually very caring. He's just
And toxic.
he's just toxic.
Oh yeah, it does say
Toxic.
it does say he's chivalrous and never forgets the favor he wants to receive. I mean, that's kind of good.
We've been doing tier list of characters in 3 different games today. We've literally been here since 4 o'clock my time in the afternoon, just straight up doing this, and it's been so fun to do this shit. We're on our very last tier list, and holy shit, these characters are just very in depth.
And that's barely the summary. Like we don't even know much about the events.
Okay, put him in mixed. Actually, yeah, Healthy's fine. Healthy's fine.
This bitch, I don't know who this is. Like some
Let me
magical
see.
looking dude.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, like,
It's
oh my god, like, oh my
Persica.
god.
It's
Is it
Persica.
just- Okay, this is literally just one, actually two, yeah, one word. Starbucks. That's literally just him.
God
Starbucks.
damn it. Okay, but anywho,
No, it's a-
what's been going on,
Starbucks.
Arcor? If you want to tell me, feel free to. But anyways, Starbucks, seriously?
Yeah, 'cause
this is shockingly he's shockingly accurate. Like his weapon is literally a coffee roaster. I'm not even kidding.
It's a coffee coaster?
Yes.
Coffee roaster.
Coffee roaster.
Oh, a coffee roaster. What the fuck? How are... What, you're just gonna throw coffee at them and burn them? Is that how that works?
Okay, so
apparently,
what is
he uses the fragrance of coffee. But I think, yeah, the fragrance. It raises the morale of allies by filling the air with the coffee fragrance.
Wow, that sounds very
He can-
healthy, to be
he can-
honest.
Yes,
He
he's
can
very
eat-
healthy.
Oh, and he can also project illusions with the scented smoke. Okay, so maybe there is something more than coffee in this thing.
Okay, so he's drinking coffee.
So what illusions does he make though? Does he are they like bad illusions? Or do they really say?
It doesn't say, but
Apparently, so I think it's dangerous because it also says that he's at the disadvantage when fighting enemies without a sense of smell or in windy locations, which kind of understandable. I'm kind of surprised they added a realistic weakness.
interesting.
Other than that, he's pretty much he pretty much is a barista.
I say
So
that's
he's
just how.
soft-spoken, gentle.
I say
Barista
healthy.
representation, yay, but still.
A little bit drunk. Maybe he's just regular health.
I guess he's just doing fine, to be honest. I don't think there is any problem.
I don't think there's a problem. I think it's just like he's
He's
just
fine.
doing fine. I think for a safer route is he's just fine.
Yeah, I mean, if
I think we need more information for like.
Feel free to DM me, Arcor.
No, he has a coffee. He has a free coffee maker. Honestly, he's doing great, in my opinion.
He's very healthy.
Not is drinking coffee healthy? I don't know how much coffee he drinks, bro.
Drinking coffee is healthy if you do it in moderation, yes. But if you binge on that shit, then no.
Well, we don't know that, so
I think he's more responsible of it. I think you should put him in just fine because we need more information about like his whole coffee life.
So not
Once
enough
we get
information.
that, yeah, not enough information. Oh no, Cosmic, it's your.
Essentially, my
I mean,
ex.
you should
Your
know.
ex. It's your ex man.
What? Wait,
Yeah.
I didn't know you broke up with him. Why?
Yes.
Why do you think what do you think what happened when I got Shattering Horizons Gyansar?
Oh my god, you jumped ship.
Yeah, because I didn't like Obsidious. He wasn't that great.
And I'm the hoe.
He wasn't ever great to begin with. He was like that. He's kind of he was a bit of an annoying character to deal with, and Gyansar was just better. I'm sorry to say, he was just better. He was more compatible. All right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for the lurk, Arcor, and hopefully things go well for you tonight. And have a great rest of your night, man. Nice to see you. It's nice that you stopped by to say hi, and all my friends are here too. Other friends. Yes.
Hey.
Howdy. All right. Now.
All right. So Obsidious.
I think you should know about your ex.
Imagine he.
I don't.
He doesn't. Okay, that's fine.
Wow.
Story-wise, okay. Buckle up, y'all. Because story-wise, he was an orphanage. No parents, no family, absolutely nada. Another fatherless character.
Fatherless again. The fatherless behavior.
We just need a tier list for people that just have no family.
Yeah, for real. Like, damn.
Fatherless, motherless, everything less.
Alright, the only clue to his origin was a bangle made of an unknown ore that he had worn since birth. What is this ore used in the bangles? Is there a planet that produces the same ore, or is it home? All kinds of unknowns trouble him. With a dream of breaking through all unknowns in his heart, he travels around the galaxy.
He's also so he has a kind attitude like that of another brother, and he's a professor. Oh, so he's kind of like me.
I know he was in. I know he was also in. I think he was in the prisoners event too. So he was cool in the prisoners events. I feel like he's more like either like there's not enough information, or either he's not enough information, he's chilling, or he's like just mixed opinion.
I'd say not enough information. But one of the things that kind of like made me go about him is just like he's just straight up just all like, oh my god, I like guys like you, and I'm all like, you don't even know me.
I mean, you
He's
don't
all like-
even know him either.
Like, you don't even know me. how can you already like me when you don't even know me? Yes, we're still at it. We're still at these tier lists. We're at our very last one. Oh my goodness.
The other Obsidious. It needs to be translated. I don't even want to.
Not enough information.
Not enough information. Just put it in there. Anything else?
Actually, I read it a bit, and he's apparently so he's still looking for the mystery of his birth, but at the same time he avoids to see a doctor because apparently it will give him the answer too easily, and he doesn't want that.
That's toxic.
And because of that,
That's
and
toxic.
because of that, hold on, it gets worse. And because of that, he lets an illness creeping up on him. So yeah, that's unhealthy, even in the medical sense.
Very unhealthy.
All right, it's everyone's favorite, the Oriole.
This guy is just a homunculus. Oh god, not another ad.
That hoodie is
Oh, chill, it won't kill you.
Not the manager! Not the manager!
Breathe.
So Theorial, I mean,
Calls himself a failure. Oh my god, that sounds strong.
yes.
Calls himself a failure. It is because the alchemist who created him declared him so. Oh.
An imperfect.
Oh my god!
What the?
It's just being belittled! It's being belittled for no reason!
Wait, look, it gets worse. Why did the creator forge such a failure?
And what is the significance of his existence as an imperfect life? The alchemist's ideals as... He did nothing wrong. He needs a hug.
He did nothing wrong.
He did nothing wrong. So where do we put him?
We put him in Leave Brittany Alone.
Leave Brittany alone. Conflicted.
Yes. Well,
Needs a
we'll
hug,
put him
needs a hug.
there.
We need a hug. Honestly, this one is horrible.
Okay, Don. The next one is Donzo. Let me cook. Let me cook. He is perfect.
That
Okay,
feels
okay.
biased.
It's biased, but it's also low-key the truth. Okay, he's a cyborg. Yes, we know that. Why is he a cyborg? Because everybody. Because I said so, honestly. Okay, let me be real. So when traveling another universe, he got sick to the point that his human body cannot naturally function, so he became a cyborg to better manifest that. And his abilities is not only based off of Japanese history, being a ninja, but he also uses music and creates illusions to provide a pleasant life. What he calls, I am living a very pleasant life now. So he's basically just a delusional mixtape rock star.
That is a character. Yeah.
That is a character, and he's very fun. He's a very fun character.
So healthy.
He's healthy. He is healthy. He's the definition of healthy.
That's a character.
Like considering what he went through, the fact that he's
Exactly.
a DJ now, that seems to be having a blast when he speaks. Honestly, like
It's his man.
very
It's
slay.
his man, Septra. So yes, he will definitely cook.
oh,
Next is Galvo.
I feel like he's a bitch, but
I have
mean,
no
to be
idea
honest,
about
look-
him. All I know
Oh,
about him
okay.
is that he's hot. Hold on.
Galvo is of a species that's reincarnates. The records are stored and viewed like an archive at each reincarnation. And according to him, it is like taking over. For this tribe, the end of their lifespan comes when they are satisfied with life. And after becoming a hero, death is not something to yearn for. What he seeks is the process to live. The dream that he saw when he reached that point is to be a hero. Not enough information.
Sounds good, but what's a full philosophy?
Okay. Grigori. Okay, Grigori, underlining principle as a hero that he can't stand a situation where heroes can't fully demonstrate their abilities. In his childhood, he saw news about missing heroes. Seeing that, he thought those heroes might have been overrun without being able to transform. It made him feel great fear and resentment. It is not clear when he is awakened to his heroic abilities, but the parallel weapon he possesses is the embodiment of the dream he had on the day of the incident. I will fly to any peace, and no hero will be left alone.
I feel like he's healthy.
He is healthy.
Zabanaya, I think this is her name.
Zabanaya, yes. The whip
bitch.
It's Lady Zania to you.
The BDSM whip. After disaster, Zanya was washed up in a slum on an unknown planet and was loved by the natives as if she were their own child or sister. However, due to the financial demands of the landowner there, her new families were forced to live in even worse lives. In front of a strong being, the weak ones will be entirely exploited. No one will appear to help. Thinking so, Zaina stands and walk on to get back what has been stolen from her family. That wish drive her forward.
Oh damn.
So what's up with so another family-less character? A question mark.
Not even. Not only did she start family-less, but even that second family suffered too.
Yeah, I think she's healthy in the
healthy.
sense of she wants. It's like revenge, but it's not like, oh, I'm going to kill the whole world because they deserved it. No, it's more like, I'm gonna work hard for this.
I'm gonna empower everybody and show them how successful I can be.
Yeah, I mean, the purpose of her thought, it even says that the purpose of her travels is to repay the kindness of her family in the slums who raised her. So, yeah, that's a good part.
Real.
Well, she's a thief, maybe. Self-proclaimed quantum thief, but still, that's I guess that's healthy.
A lot of her quality of being healthy overrides her feeling in this aspect.
Then her and Jaira from will be best friends.
Okay,
Her
so
and Jaira, Ben 10,
I think she could work even with that other pirate.
True, that's true. I don't know if they met yet, because I know there's a summer event she was in, but I don't know if they met yet.
I hope they do.
But if they did, that would be very nice.
So, Yu-Hong.
Yu-Hong. You know anything about Yu-Hong?
Other than he likes to cook food?
Well, guess what? He was an orphan.
Oh my fucking god, seriously?
Who would have guessed? Yes, was an orphan.
What the fuck is with the orphans? Can there please just be one normal family? Not every hero needs to have a traumatizing backstory.
It's called living with OCs.
I mean, I can't even argue against that.
Like hell, not even like Guy SD Zumo has a traumatizing backstory. He just exists.
Hey, hey, if that's the price to pay in order to not have Guy levels of backstories, I'll take that honestly.
Okay, I think it's more healthy reading this. Yuhong was an orphan as a result of the Kaibutsu disaster. He once lived in in a refuge camp. At the time, he
Refugee.
could not refugee camp. Thank you. He could not forget the taste of delicious food of happiness prepared by a person who came for emergency food distribution, and the sight of the people who shared it with him, their faces filled with joy and happiness. So he decided to become a chef. He was adopted by the owner of a restaurant and trained as a chef, and now he is a well-known chef. He continues to wander throughout the universe in search of a cooking that can rival the taste of happiness.
Foolishly optimistic with a penchant of suddenly wandering around, carefree in behavior.
Honestly, he's thriving.
He is, however, serious and delicate when it comes to cooking. Hmm. Yeah, he's living his life now.
I think that's healthy for him. For him specifically, that is healthy. Okay, this cat bitch.
Bitchstosis.
Bitch,
What cat? Oh yes. I know he's a lawyer.
Okay.
He's a
Obviously,
lawyer.
I mean,
you can tell
Is-
from how he looks. He has the little scales on his staff.
Can we add the tally for further tragedies again?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the what?
listen.
So yeah, his father, Wakanda forever himself.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Seriously?
Yes. Listen.
Oh my
listen.
god.
His father was a brilliant lawyer. Asterius hiring always fought for a fair verdict, saving many clients. As an adult, he decided to follow in those footsteps and become a lawyer himself. After extraordinary effort, he completed his bar exam and studied under his father, whom he respected the most. However, his harsh but fulfilling days came to an abrupt end with his father's the sue of the sides, the suey of the sidelines.
Jesus.
Left alone, Astosis still refuses to let go of his badge, the side of a lawyer, from a firm conviction in his heart, enters the courtroom.
Conflicted.
I mean, he has good communication skills. He is only he is, however, a bit reluctant to talk about himself, but he's unexpectedly touchy-feely upon greeting new people, despite his withdrawn nature.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
why did
he's
his dad die? Oh, I need to know. I need to know why his dad died. Yeah, we need to know about that.
His-
I'm invested. That is sad.
yeah,
I didn't do anything.
I put him at conflicted.
It
That's
started
fair.
off. It started off easy, like, hey, maybe there is a good dad, and then, oh no, there is no dad. Period.
I'm very sure Life Wonder just like gets a kick out of it. Just like, yeah, the parents died or whatever.
Honestly, it
I
seems
love
like
it.
they do. Like, holy shit.
They started off fine, and then they went psych.
For real, it's just all like, okay, once upon a time, there was this hero, and, you know, they loved their family very much so, and then their family died, or their father died, and it's just like, what?
It's so rude. It's so rude.
It's so uncalled for. It's illegality. That's what it is.
Illegality. Maybe the next furry is not as bad.
It's better.
His father or mother is going to be dead, or his brother is going to be dead. I can guarantee it.
Yo hack.
Place your
Okay.
bets.
From the looks of it, it doesn't look like there's nothing to do with family. Okay. When Yohak was a child, he was trapped in a room in a spaceship in the aftermath of the Kaibutsu disaster. The door key was destroyed and the door could not be opened from the inside. The man who called out to the frightened yet trembling Yohai be a locksmith, encouraging Yohai to as he worked. The man successfully unlocked the door to freedom. Yeah, okay, this just proves his smartness. Okay, not enough information.
Oh,
I'm willing to guess that his family died. Something about a war. Okay, yeah, his family probably died.
They won't say it, but we know
They
what.
after what happened with my spouse. Yeah, they're not
God,
gonna say
my God.
anything.
Ugh.
Okay, guys say. Let me cook on guys say.
Oh my God.
So we know. So remember Suriaki and him being like, "Oh, he's a good person, but in the shadows." So guys say it's kind of like that, but more in the sense of the villain. He presents himself as a villain, but he's not really a villain nor a hero. He just does whatever feels right to him. And when he first came out in the first event, he was like, oh. But in the recent event he was in, he was actually more likable. And he started to shape more onto the side of like, you know what? I might be a hero. I'm just gonna I'm still gonna be by myself, but like I can trust y'all more. So I say he's more, yeah, definitely healing.
Aster.
No. Aster, our king.
A traumatized past, but, you know.
So for him, being Santa is a series of setbacks and hardships. He originally did it in a different way, but scaled it down and adjusted it so that if I do it alone, and that is the form of Santa he currently performs. He's always in denial, thinking that it is a distorted form, not his original self.
Identity issues.
Amidst this self-denial, he is able to realize his dream of being Santa, because his dream of becoming Santa has not changed, and because he feels that there is value in the torment he goes through. Ooh.
Wow, so Starry Night Muramasa and the dog bitch are basically stealing his thunder. Wow, okay.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So where does Aster go in this?
Oh, he also works as a lumberjack and does woodworking.
He's conflicted. He's got identity issues.
He's not very good at talking. When he does interact with humans, it is usually on matters related to Santa. Or
So
when
him
they
Santa.
judge upon something he longs for. So yeah, I think it's more about the role he plays than himself.
Okay.
Who's this dude?
So I don't know what his ordeal is. I really don't know.
Yeah,
I say conflicted mainly because of the whole Santa thing. It's an identity issue. Like, it's very clearly and it's very apparent that it's an identity issue. He struggles with his past self, which I did get to see a little bit of his story with that. He does struggle, and something about his family, you know, gone.
Of course. We can't. It's not a live hero character without the family dying.
Like, you know, he was the young imp or whatever, and then, you know, he had two. I think it was maybe a bit his father and his son, not his son, his brother, or maybe that whole story had to do with his big ol' fucking identity crisis. Either way, he's still conflicted as fuck.
Yeah. Whoever this green hair bitch is.
I feel like we're more conflicted about where to put him than him at this point.
The bitch is conflicted. That's all.
And he's conflicted.
No other question. And he's conflicting himself.
He's conflicting us too.
This dude, what is he?
No idea.
I mean, I couldn't.
Petey's
Before
translation for thing.
before
you
I
say?
thought he was. Before I thought when I saw his sidekick form, because that's the one I got, I thought it was a girl, and then I heard his
What?
voice, and then I heard his voice.
What?
I mean, look how she look how he looks like in his sidekick form, and tell me you wouldn't think it's a girl.
Ryose?
No, not the. I thought we were talking about the goat. Oh, my bad.
Oh, the goat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I
Oh.
thought you were about to kill me.
Honestly, yeah, Blaham or whatever his name is. I thought it was a woman until I saw his hero form. I was like, that's a
Yeah.
full-on man.
I heard the voice and I was like, okay, that's a man.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay.
diva. In the end, it's a diva.
So there's nothing translated for Ryose.
Okay, but the next one,
okay.
let me
Let
cook
me-
on this one
let me-
too. Let me cook on Shidematsu.
Hold on, I'm gonna read the other one in the meanwhile. So where is he?
Oh wait, there's a guy before Shut.
Yeah, it's a fat man with a hammer.
Oh
That's all I
yeah,
need to know. Fat man.
dude, rude.
Rounded.
I mean, hey,
Bald.
at least Live a Hero does not shame fat
Discriminate.
people. They
Oh,
don't
no, but
discriminate.
hold on. Back to the Lee coded guy before. So
Okay.
the first sentence, he is weak and shy and cannot take a step to change himself. Holy shit!
Oh,
that-
so we're
is
explaining,
that-
so we're explaining me now.
So that's Ryuse?
Yes, that's what you say.
Alrighty, I can already put down that he's very unhealthy.
Ryuse,
He's
hold on,
physically
there is-
healthy, but
hold on.
mentally insane.
Ryuse, that's the second sentence. Ryuse, who has never liked himself, is caught up by a monster attack one day. Oh my god! Like,
It's always the monsters.
but yeah, now he won't. But now he trains every day in order, to be the catalyst for someone else's change too. I guess.
Oh, he's
The
selfless.
catalyst?
He's still selfless,
Is-
in my opinion.
It's still selfless but unhealthy.
It's unhealthy. All
He has
around.
confidence issues.
He can't fool us with his physical appearance.
You might have a
I know
muscular
who you
appearance,
are.
but you are riddled with insecurity, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there is something else. That's the last sentence of his sidekick form. His hobby is collecting surf shorts for swimwear and gym wear, and now he has a room filled with just those shorts. What?
I feel like that
This
bit
is-
didn't have to be mentioned, but okay.
I feel like women should stay away from him.
I feel like even men should stay away from him, both men and women, and non-binary
Every-
folk.
Yeah. Anyone with gender and pronouns should stay away from him.
Whatever you have in your pants, hide.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
This
This
bald
fat guy.
dude, Ron, the bald dude.
He
English
steals my
translation.
foods too. Okay,
we need
let
to
me check.
translate.
Let me cook.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fat guy, so hopefully, he's jolly.
Okay, so
Not understands his identity.
so he was supposed to forge a replica of a legendary axe as a symbol of peace. But when he was unable to achieve a satisfactory finish, no matter how many times he forges the axe, the kingdom is attacked by monsters. As the country falls apart, he leaves the country and takes in the the king's son and decides to raise him. Oh, so he's kind of like a father figure. Eventually, he is won over by the kid's enthusiasm and grows up and accepts him as his first apprentice. Oh, but the kid is caught up in a monster attack and disappeared.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I can't with this game.
They love to egg us on, like here's a glimmer of hope.
No, because literally every character that they lost like a family member, or the whole family dies, or they have daddy issues, and then this guy, he gets the reverse. The kid dies, and now he has child issues.
I feel like this bitch is conflicted.
Win. He's conflicted, and you can't win.
Fucking A.
Okay, shit about Masu. Let me cook. This guy, this guy's a sweetheart. But the problem is, he's too selfless about it. And he's very emotional. So, number one, he suppresses his emotions in order, and if his emotions get out, it's like literally the equivalent of, remember when you were fighting him and then he literally just like one-shot you? Yeah, that's literally it.
Oh.
I don't know yeah. He was also part of the prison event. So he was like the new 4-star for that event. And honestly, he was great, but he's just too selfless. So yeah, he's a mix of healthy and unhealthy.
So he's Jonas coded in a way.
He's Jonas coded, yeah. I love how we rolling back to Jonas.
Okay, so he is also a salesman in the insurance department.
Right. That's why that's why he was like the main character in the prison event.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh yeah, you can even read the Jupiter insurance in his briefcase.
Got
Okay,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 more characters. That cat
Alright.
next.
Alright, this cat needs translation too.
I hope this cat doesn't have trauma issues like the rest of these damn characters. I swear to fucking God.
Let me see.
Okay, first, on the first glimpse, there is no family mentioned, so that's good news, honestly.
I think he's a cosmic being. Okay. He sets out a journey carrying the hope of his planet home. His mission is to gather information in the planet, which has come under the complete protection of another planet and has stopped developing, become independent again. He was appointed as a special envoy, thank you, due to his deep knowledge of a faraway planet, Earth, completely separated from. While carrying out his mission, he also visits various places and talks to various people in order to make a pilgrimage to the holy sites of movies and anime. His hero activities will not end until he performs a great deed that saved the people of the universe, including his home planet, just like the hero of his favorite movie. Okay, he's delusional.
Damn.
Conflicted or not? I'm nothing.
He's delusional, but like there's not enough information to judge off of whether that makes him healthy or unhealthy.
Alright, Io, your man is here.
Perfect. Okay, so this
He immediately is
one,
unhealthy. I'm just kidding.
I will literally send you.
Okay, I've read. I'm a little bit I've kind of
So
forgot some of his story, but I think he's healthy.
so he used to be a hero, a genius magician and a hero in his youth, but as he
Mm-hmm.
grew older, it began his fame and his powers began to wane, to to the point where he couldn't even transform. He kinda gave up his dream at some point and became a hotelier. He was not uh, he was not the most professional at it, but he still used his tricks in order to entertain customers and even appease crying children whenever it happens. He, but apparently, after thanks to friends around him, their presence played a major role in his decision to return to the magic he once abandoned. Honestly, I feel, and I think we kind of see that in the event. Even if I
Yes, you
didn't
do.
understand, even if I didn't understand it completely, like you can see that he really felt the support and he he kind of had that spark, that childhood spark, come back to him. By the way,
He
the cape he's wearing is oversized because he still kept the same outfit he wore in the past. That's why it looks big on him. It looks small on him, which is
Oh,
very cute,
so
so
honestly.
he got buff,
it's very
and now his coat is small.
yeah.
Also the little
He's
mascot,
childish,
the
but it's
little
fine.
mascot Also, the little mascot is the same as when he was a kid, which is honestly very cute. He also likes to give us candy if you have him on the opening skin, which is honestly adorable.
Guy could never.
I will never.
Never.
Felix can. This is
This
what Felix is trying to.
Felix will never be this man. Like this
Felix
man,
will never be that man. Like,
this
I'm
man
sorry,
is
Felix.
this man is an hotelier without any proper training, but he's still very well loved by the customers. And honestly, this is exactly how I started when I arrived in France. So he's not only very lovable, he's also relatable in a very personal way. So yeah, this is my husband, and I'm proud of him.
Good for you,
Okay.
because this is a healthy husband. It's such a drastic difference from Alcander.
Yeah. Very. Okay.
I have
Next is
good taste, guys.
well,
Trust me.
you in Live Hero have better. You have better taste in Live Guy. So like that
I'm
explains a
like
lot.
literally. I'm just gonna hold my comments right now.
You can say it. I am ready to I am ready for it.
It makes me understand less as to why you're not inclined to. I mean, I guess I can understand, but at the same time, I don't. Like, this guy literally has the same traits as Higua does.
Ooh.
There is no, it's kind of different because Shiko is more of a he is very spiritual, like it's very spiritual, and you know I already said how I often feel about hermits in general. Like it it feels like I won't be able to connect with him as easily as I hope.
But that's the same thing that happened with Rodin. He became a hermit after he lost his magic powers. He literally became a hermit.
Hermit crab.
There is,
Hermit crab.
yeah, but not in a spiritual sense. Like it
It's
was
still like the
hermit.
same kind of
It-
like area.
It's the same area.
still-
It's not. It's regardless of the
not-
spiritual sense. It's more of.
The vibe is very different. So it's hard to explain. There is a je ne sais quoi that that's very different from what I feel about Shigo.
So honestly though, too, like, the more that I think about it, yeah, I can see Chigua being viewed as a hermit, but at the same time, it's for me, it's like sorta no, but yes, because how I see it, like I've been around people that are straight up hermits, and Chigua, his behavior is not like that. Like, hermits will not want to be around anybody, straight up. And Chigua, he doesn't really have a problem being around people. Like, he doesn't mind it at all. So I think this is where it falls in the bad writing of Kiwi, because as you get to know Chigua, he doesn't have a problem with talking with people. He likes his solitude, but at the same time, you know, where was I trying to go with this?
There is also another thing that maybe makes me a little more biased. I have a very strong weakness. It's about very tiny acts of kindness. Like, I already said it before. The reason why Heracles in Hosamo is my number one husband of all time, it was because of this little event. I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. If you don't wanna hear it, you can mute me.
You're good.
Temporarily. So, in his date quest, when we are alone together, before we part ways, he gives us tiny finger puppets of us two. Just so we don't feel, just so, in his own words, just so at least there is a part of me that will always be with a part of you. And honestly, my heart just melted. Like, it was unrecoverable from here. I cannot. As soon as he introduced that, like, honestly, I could marry him on the spot. You can hand me a pebble, if it has even a single bit of personal sense into it, I will marry you. Like, it's instant.
So now I understand even less why you're not into Chigua, because he does the same thing with the Avatar. I guess I could say I could just chalk it up as he's just not for you. He's got the same traits. It's just there's just something about him. He's just not for you. And
maybe I should read actually his story.
Like, everything that Chigua does, it little acts of kindness here and there. Like, he even though he knocked Rudolph the fuck out, I'm gonna say that he did also make sure that Rudolph was safe. But at the same time, Rudolph, I think if I remember correctly, Rudolph attacked him. So, yes. So, it's been a while since I read the story, but there was like this feud between him and Rudolph.
I remember when they showed his fight on the ground. It looked like he twisted his leg or something.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that detail.
Yes. So, but aside from that, like, there's little acts of kindness that Chigua does, that get you warmed up to him. If you start reading his story, like everything, like when the Avatar gets sick, he makes sure that the Avatar is taken care of.
Oh.
Yes, and so when also, what else was that? the characters in the city of Ijian, they are literally starving to death. They're running out of resources, and Chigua is doing the best that he can to help them. These are not guys, by the way. These are regular human beings that are in Ijian. And so, regardless of these humans getting upset and irate because there's no more meat, Chigua pretty much just tells them, like, dude, you can look in the box and see for yourself. We don't have any more. But he's still trying his best to supply resources to these human beings. And this is where, like, it was a turning point even for me, where I was like, holy shit, you know, Chigua actually is, like, a truly kind person, being as genuine as possible and expressing this genuine care to everybody, regardless of who they are. And he does the same with the Avatar, and he makes the Avatar change his mind, letting the Avatar know that, oh shit, I'm a flawed person, when seeing what Chigua does. He's a major pivotal point, and that's why I'm like, when you explain about Rodin's story, I'm like, Chigua is kind of the same way. Like, without the spiritual aspect, he's the same way. But it does take time to warm up to him, because I'll fully admit, like, at first around it I wasn't quite warming up to him, but then, like, after, like, a couple intimacy stories, that's when it starts hitting you, because everything that he does is just so kind and so genuine. And even when he gets angry, he doesn't sit there and lash out at people. He actually will distance himself and take the time to self-reflect on his behavior. And that's why I was like, holy shit, this is like what every dream man should be like. Just like him. Because the more that you look at it, like, Chigua's a really damn good example of a healthy guy. There's like a couple other ones too, but Chigua really stood out to me as a very healthy guy. And yeah, it's just, you know, if you ever get the chance to, just take a look into his story. Like, it moved me, and it's very rare for me to be moved by any character in any story. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, I think I will. The more you talk about it, the more I wanna see what exactly made me hesitant. Maybe it's because of my experience with Gaia in general. Who knows? I mean, that would explain a lot if that's the case. But I will read it though.
Yeah, and to be honest, like, it's fair, because a lot of Gaia characters, how they're written, are like shit. But honestly, like, whoever did write Chigua's story did take the time out to, like, flesh things out a bit, and everything moves so nicely. Like, you know, there's no weird-ass gaps in between to where you're like, what the fuck is going on here? And there's no bullshit intimacy 14. Everything just fleshes out, and, you know, you can tell the pacing of the story takes place over months. Just how it's been written. And, you know, Chigua just doesn't get the attention that ultimately I feel that he deserves as a guy. He's literally what every gay man, bisexual man wants in a man.
Now I feel like if he was released in another game, maybe I wouldn't have felt that way.
It's I can wholeheartedly tell you it is Guy, because even with some of the characters, it's just really hard to get into their stories sometimes. Just because of how Guy is. You know, Chigua was one of the very few. Albrand was one of the very few. Jonas, one of the very few. Everyone else, I'm just kind of like, whatever. Their stories more than likely are ass. So,
that's so unfortunate, and it's not like I like I said, it doesn't even matter if the act is grandiose or not. Like I said, a pebble is enough for me to make me fall over. I don't. I'm not talking about a diamond or something like. Actually, a random pebble you find on the beach that looks like I don't know, a droplet. Honestly, I would get my ring edge.
Dude.
Like this, I almost wanna say the more useless, the more useless and the less functional it is, the more I fall for it.
Oh then.
this is very weird. This is very weirdly wired in my brain, but that's honestly how I feel. And if it's even personalized, damn, like, ah, when is the ceremony?
Honestly, I can understand, because like I said, you know, for me, like, characters have to meet very specific requirements for me. And if they don't, I have no interest in them whatsoever. I'll straight up just not acknowledge them. Takashi, for example, is one I just don't acknowledge. Because he's just not interesting to me.
I mean, I acknowledge him. He does have interesting assets. But yeah, if we talk about deeply sentimental stuff, honestly, this is what can easily win me over.
Right. And that's honestly, that's really what matters. Is just like you said, the little acts of kindness, and that's why Chigua really grew on me. He really, really grew on me. I was like, wait a minute here, this man is pretty healthy, and so I'm like, oh shit, you know. And then the way on how they wrap up the story between him and the Avatar, it's just super beautiful. I was just like, oh my god, that was so beautiful. And I'm not gonna spoil it. You're just gonna have to read it.
Okay.
I can't spoil that. It's too good.
I feel like I feel like I spoiled a lot about my husband here.
It was a good thing, because then I was all like, wait a minute here. Why don't you like Chigua? He's literally the same. But, you know, it is what it is. It wasn't really all too bad. But anyways, how's about we finish the rest of this tier list? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, I didn't see. Where is my husband? Where is he?
He's unhealthy. I put him unhealthy. Here.
I would put him very healthy, but that's my personal opinion.
I put him unhealthy mainly just because, to me, I see that he's still working on his issues.
But he is already on the healthy. Yeah. Okay. Maybe
He was always on the health. He was always on the healthy side, and then went through a healing. Then he's like broke down, went through healing, and then back to healthy. So like he just stayed there the whole time, but that's not a bad thing. He just had a pause in a life.
Yeah, he just had a dip. He had that dip and then just came back. And then
Me for real.
For real.
Please take me. I want you to come to me.
Maybe you'll find a hot blonde man that resembles him someday.
I mean, it's not about the hot blonde man. I want an idiot who can cheer me up even with a little piece of candy.
Yeah, so a hot blonde man. If his personality is hot too, well, there you go. But
Oh my god, I know your child.
Hey, listen. I I ha- I have standards, and despite them sounding easy, they are surprisingly rare to find.
Well, let's read his thing. Takane's heroes were people performed brilliantly on the other side of the live broadcast screen. He admired the way people of all races and sizes used their abilities to perform well. Now that he has finally obtained as a hero, Boy is determined to live up to the expectations of those who, like himself, aspire to become heroes. Kane's follows in the footsteps of his senior hero. Instead of anxiety, the word hope in his heart. The rookie's eyes sparkle as he says, "Definitely make wish and the wish that awakened him come true."
He feels surprisingly mature for a kid.
True, that is true.
I feel like, yeah, he's in like the healthy category.
He's healthy. Things teenagers need to learn.
You have no idea.
I feel like the
Okay.
last one of these characters are all just like translators. Good luck to us. Stereo.
Yeah, we'll have to translate the rest. That's for sure.
That's fine with me. Stereo.
This bitch is unhealthy, I can already tell.
This dog, hold on. Why would you
Hold up.
immediately-
As a child, Stereo once played with toys made by his father. This better not be all.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
That's
Hold
like
up.
that's like.
Hold up. As among them, Stereo's favorites was also made from an animal form, and his sound eventually became a symbol of family gatherings. No matter what position or environment he was in, he always had his siblings and parents inside him. Or they died. His
God damn
determination
it.
to live, his determination to live with him forever and fulfill his role as a hound against Stelio as a healer, as a hero. The reason why he's so attached to his family is known almost exclusively by his family. Actively discussed. I don't know if they're dead per se. I think
They
it's just
didn't
like a
die.
strong relation. Okay, they didn't die. This is the first character that didn't. The parents never died. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We're good. We're good.
I feel like I want to put him in very healthy.
He has a family.
He has a family.
And it's
He's very
and
healthy.
it's alive. And it's alive.
And like
That's like the ambrosia of the god.
I feel like there's nothing like traumatizing. I could say. So yeah, there we go. Oh my god, look guys, another man that's very healthy.
Honestly, Mary.
See,
I would marry.
see, don't judge him so quick. He's a good boy.
He is a good boy.
He
I
is
would
a good
marry.
boy that makes autistic noises. I'm not kidding either. When you,
Yeah,
I love
dude,
that for him.
every time
when
you battle with him, he's just like, ah! And it's just like, okay, you're
This is
autistic.
adorable, actually. This is adorable.
This is me. That is me. Okay, Orbiter.
I have a horrible memory of him
Oh.
as a boss.
I think you should put. Okay, if you translate. Okay, if you only do his first personal data, there's info on that a little bit, but his second one is literally just corrupted.
What the fuck? Wait, what even is that? Wait. Hold on. Is the name of the universe, and he who does not think of his true self is written in that. a space extravehicular worker of was attacked by a storm during a certain battle and left the universe with his sights set on the how much
Okay. The name the universe is space, and he's not aware of his true identity. Spacecraft operation in space. During a certain battle, the was attacked by a group of people and escaped in space. Seeing the approaching threat, he sent his own to the robot he was carrying in order to make his dream come true. The dream of an incomplete, poorly remembered astronaut and orbiter, all of them.
Not
The
enough
damaged
information.
Yeah, not enough information. The damaged parts will be repaired after clearing the final episode of the story, The Rising Moon.
wow, super
You have to-
helpful. Maybe
so
you
they
can
li- They literally
Okay.
say go read. They literally say go to the class. Okay.
Okay,
Kalak.
thanks for nothing,
Thanks for
bitch.
nothing. Yeah. Okay. Kalak. Now, I think, in my opinion, Kalak is a healthy man. He's
A bitch,
yeah,
yes.
he's a little bit of a bitchy boy. But
Hold on. No,
okay,
no.
here's the
don't-
thing. Here's the thing. Here's the
I
thing.
wanna
Let me
read.
let me come. Here's the thing. Well, I read it before when he first came out. He's
Oh.
kind of like that playboy energy. He's just very nice and flattering to everyone he talks to. He also has daddy issues, and he also
Of
adopted
course.
Joseph. He adopted Joseph, and they went on to go do their own adventures without the dad. He also is resonating with the sea, being peaceful and calm-minded without any conflicts, and has far removed from his usual demeanor, which his usual demeanor was just to be a bitch. But now he's grown from that.
So, healing era or healthy? I put him in healing era.
Healing era. He's healing from his parents' neglect.
Yeah, I mean the sidekick description calls him uninhibited, easygoing, lazy, flirtatious, and highly leisure.
What?
I mean, yeah, that is kind of true.
That's a mouthful.
That is a mouthful. He is a mouthful. He is the mouth.
Okay, so Aland next.
Alind. Ooh. Okay, the
Who?
only thing I know about Alind was
Alinda.
that he. Okay, Alinda. Wait, wait. Point to him.
It's Aland.
It's the
It's Alind.
it's
Yeah.
the guy.
I just called him Alinda.
What I know. Okay. So what I know about him is that he uses that pen to create like illusions and different realities for the loss of like certain things from other people. So I know he does. That's like the only thing I know. So that itself
Okay,
is
so
sweet,
hold
in
on,
my
hold
opinion.
on, hold on. I'm reading that. Prepare a tally for lost families. Okay. He was picked up by a colonization group and did not know the faces of his own parents. He lived with
Oh my
other
god.
he lived with other children in the colonization group who were in the same situation as him, but the harsh environment where it was all he could do to survive formed his personality of placing importance on efficiency. In harsh environments, people are easily lost. Okay, I feel like they died.
Clearly.
I feel like there's not enough information on this guy.
Now he wants to create. Now he's a hero with a strong desire to create a world where anyone can live comfortably wherever they want. which is kind of understandable because he's kind of a designer, if I remember his.
He is. Yeah.
I could put him as healthy.
He's healthy. He's a good man.
Yeah, he's an urban. Yeah, that's right. He's a young and up and coming urban designer.
Who's next? Who's next?
It also says that the most despite his stoic face, his emotions are easily readable by his horns. So that's why his horns were drooping when he was sad. That's not just a cute design. That's actually explained.
Yeah.
Now, Josen.
Okay. Let me get through those. I think I can get through those. All right. His strong sense of responsibility and excellent ability things contribute to him becoming a that crew members respected at a young age. He looks like a different race than Kiroku, but that is because they are not blood related. Oh, he's talking about Kalak. Yeah, him and Kalak are not blood related. Although he is fed up with his father being mocked as a carefree captain, he is also grateful to his father for picking him up and raising him. Therefore, he recognizes that it is his as to assist an unreliable captain and his work, and he works hard to achieve his dream, which he shares with Kalak to lead everyone to a calm sea without conflict, wearing 2 pairs of sandals as a navigator and a hero.
Sounds very healthy.
Those two are very healthy.
Okay,
they are healthy father-son relationship. Something that other characters in this game can have.
Right. Io, I want to go back to Rodin. Did you say that he works to inspire people, like inspire children or something like that?
Not inspire, but as he works as a hotelier, he often uses his tricks and magic to appease crying children and ease tensions between customers.
Okay, that's very healthy. I missed that part earlier.
Very healthy men.
So yeah, that's usually what separates them, is like how they use their abilities, I would say.
My man, I'm proud of you. Love you.
Okay, and yeah, it's really like how they use their abilities, per se. Especially when it comes to children, like if you're trying to make children happy and, you know, helping them and stuff, you know, it's kind of hard to say that you're not a good person, if that's all right. There we go. I wasn't fully comfortable with that decision. I was all like, there's something that I missed. I missed that very last bit of information.
No worries.
So this bitch, I feel like he's very unhealthy.
Who?
Vlaham or Valham.
Add the tally to lost families. Okay.
Oh my god.
So, once upon a time, there was an aristocratic family whose family business was to exterminate monsters. Varaham, that's the guy, a descendant of that family, fell ill before he could become a full-fledged hunter, and he spent his days bedridden. One day, this family's territory was attacked by monks, and his family, people, and territory were all killed. As he prepared to die in the crumbling mansion, he found the power of the monster that his family had sealed away, and housed it within himself. He then used his newfound abilities to slay the monk and mourn his family and people, who he was the only one to remember. Oh my god!
That's
Who
very
would have thought?
traumatizing.
That is.
He accepted the pain of the disease that he has gained in exchange for his power, which continued to eat away at him without healing, and swore to live a righteous life as a gravekeeper and a hunter. That's so tragic.
It's tragic. Still doesn't change the fact that that's very unhealthy.
It's very unhealthy. That's sad. It's sad for him. All right.
Now he works.
Two.
Now he works as a gatekeeper on on his planet, managing the cemeteries and memorials for the people lost to monster attacks.
Aww.
Huh, so
He has a soft and calm demeanor, just as he does in his job of protecting tranquil places and quietly offering prayers to the dead.
crazy. Alright, so
The
Sentek
Alright,
and
so-
then Valerie.
All right. Sentek was born and raised in a mercenary group made up residents of his home planet. Their strength was everything, quote unquote strength. However, due to his naturally gentle personality, Hanaku was never able to adapt to those values, and he was captivated by an idol he saw by chance on Earth. All that there was there at the concert was the precious feeling towards his Oshi. There was no high or low. For those who are searching for their faith, and for those who want to become someone they can support, in order to make as many people as possible feel the precious feeling he felt, Sanzaku works alone in in a corner of a warehouse, working on his creative abilities.
I'm gonna put him as healthy.
He's admired by idols.
Damn, he must be doing something right then.
Nice. All right, and then last do Valerie.
The gel. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
This guy apparently is was an adventurer in his youth. He had a partner before, but due to an accident during one of those adventures, his partner got pretty injured and had to retire. He kind of feels guilty because he feels like he could have warned him if he was more careful or more vigilant. So now he's so now as he works as a forager and food hunter. Uh, he's extremely careful, almost anxious whenever he goes on adventures with people. Like he's very gentle, but he's very anxious. I would
Unhealthy and
I
healthy.
don't know. It's kind of a mixed bag because it's unhealthy, but not in a not in a bad sense.
Not in a
others either.
dangerous bad. Yeah, not like not a psychopath.
He's literally a papa bear.
I like how the
I
Exio
love how
is Exio's the only one that's
Yeah.
really fucking bad.
and no one is in extreme and no one is in extremely toxic.
Like they
Everyone
all
is
had
just
some.
everyone is just either unhealthy or Guy will never.
Never.
Never, absolutely
Never.
never.
And you can officially say that yes, Live a Hero is a step above Gai. With this tier list, yes.
Yeah,
We also learned a lot. Like, holy shit, that
We've
was
learned
that
a
was a trip.
We've
That was a
learned
trip.
a lot. We've learned a lot about these characters, even if it's just like basic descriptions. We learned that like at least 50% of them are familyless. They have daddy issues, and they got by monsters.
Oh,
and
goodness
also, Life Wonders hates families in general.
For
Yes,
whatever
Life Funders
reason.
hate, for whatever reason, they hate families. A good, healthy family. Literally, Astosis. What happened, guys? We started with he wanted to be a lawyer. Fuck it.
They really tried to. We were baited.
We were baited. This was a scam. Like how can you do that to us?
I'm used to queer baiting, but that was more painful, and it was just a paragraph.
It wasn't very too much happened in the paragraph. Like you can't be this. You can't summarize this well. Just be like, he loved his dad. He wanted to be like his dad. No! Oh my god! His dad pulled the class of 09. The Cookie Monster magnet, and his
Not the
dad
class
just
of 09.
shot. And his dad shot himself. And it's just like Nicole's fault. That's Astosis. He's like, I'm Astosis. Hi. What the fuck did I do to him?
Like you wouldn't expect them to. Like
There we
it was
go.
all happy, and then it turns out it was a Sayori all along.
He was Sayori all along. No. That makes it worse. I need to know what happened to that dad. I need to know step by step. How did this play out? Like, what is your reason? What was the reason?
Well, now we know what to expect. If you have a family in a Life Wonders game, you are in danger.
You are in danger. You are. It's not even like you are. Family's in danger. They're both King Kong. Literally. They're done for.
Now I'm very afraid of what will happen if Stereo gets variant, because he's the only one who has a healthy family, and I feel scared for him.
His family is gonna die. That's what it is.
Oh my god,
His family's gonna
I'm
die.
scared for Stereo. I am scared for Stereo. He's like the only one we know of that has a family. And it's a
living family.
Living family.
Crazy.
It's either a living family that's not dead, a family that loves him, and a family that doesn't go betraying him.
For real.
We just can't have nice things.
No, apparently every character in any type of RPG has to have a traumatizing backstory in order to even have some sort of personality. Like, damn, can't just have a character that exists like Crash Bandicoot? Like, for real,
No.
Crash doesn't have parents because the creator didn't create parents. It's just Crash and Coco and the other one.
They didn't patch families yet in that game, in that universe.
It's just there they are. There they are. Those are the characters. There's nothing traumatizing about them.
Be careful if they update that anytime soon.
Oh god.
Like,
I will just
imagine
pretend.
new update. You can play as the parents.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
Stop it. Stop it. Now. Banned. Deleted. Disconnected. The door remains closed. At least to that it will.
Okay, so I got all of this done. Can't believe they didn't save my other tier list. Oh well.
We'll work on that later. That was amazing. It is midnight for us right
It's
now.
literally midnight. We started at 4 p.m. Eastern and went all the way till midnight. Holy shit.
8
That was
hours.
beautiful. That was beautiful.
For real. Okay.
Next time we have to do the guys in arena for the tier list.
You know, about 90% of that tier list is going to be toxic, and then the rest is just going to be completely useless. There will be no tier list. It's just categories. 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
I mean, I would argue Santos would be in the middle.
Oh, I forgot Slayer was here. I thought he...
Because it was pretty late. You started doing the Epic 7 tier list, and this game has a tendency to put me to sleep whenever I hear it. And it was like around midnight when you started doing this.
Honestly, Epic 7, it was literally just... No one else talked respectfully.
It was David, because David had a lot of information. We didn't really have much information.
Shout out to David.
City and Asplan would have their own tier for 2 different reasons.
Oh my god, Asplan.
Yeah, that tier list horrible.
Before we commit,
before a chance of doing, but everybody would go into the worst possible tier. It's Crave Saga. Everybody would go to the mental.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's not do Crave Saga.
Yeah.
You know what I like about these tier lists? I like that we can come back to this and just be like, we can always switch it up, just something completely random with it. Like we could just be like, POV. You're fighting a guy character. Would you A, live, B, manipulate them, C, win, or D, die?
Oh yeah, we can do for example survival rates or how toxic they could be. Like that could be an idea, I guess.
Would you win a fight against Guy, Epic 7, and Live Hero characters?
Oh my
I say
god.
like that's literally that's kind of specific because like you would have to place yourself in like how would you be in that AU specifically too?
I mean,
I hate everybody.
I could at least beat out.
Honestly, Epic 7 is in a weird category. Like for example, you have someone that can split planets in 2, and then you have another guy that just uses a gun. And somehow they are on equal footing.
Yeah, I think if we did one with Epic 7, David has to be there for that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't really know all too much
But
about
at least I learned
But
Saga
Guy,
is
but-
fucked up as a character. He's not just horny.
But Guy, on the other hand, we can get around that. Everyone dies.
Honestly, guy, if we work on arena, how good they are in arena or how bad they are, like you said, it would be just 2 categories. So maybe we can tweak it a little bit to add some variety.
Honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, that would probably update so much about Guy's arena in general from like what the Guy server has for like what they find as like good and bad between guys.
I mean,
should we have a...
would be probably Martin, Antonio, LSP Alka, Rom, and stuff like that.
honestly, they should make a poll for that in the Gaia server. I'm really curious about what everyone else is thinking.
Honestly,
Well, I don't go.
am
I don't
scared
go
of
thinking
this.
in there.
I
I'm not
am
scared. It's
scared
just
of
I
this.
know they're just gonna say shit. That's why I
I mean,
never asked them.
I mean, we can always use our own inputs. That's for sure.
I mean, I'm scared to talk on on the official Gaia server. They are fucking toxic if you don't agree with them once.
POV, the Genshin community.
Exactly. Genshin main subreddit. The literal fucking hell.
Alright,
Honestly, I'm kinda indifferent about that. Like, if they don't agree, what are they gonna do to me? Send
They're
me
gonna-
tweet longer?
I mean, I had a funny story.
Like,
when
good
I
luck. I
seen a
barely
rainbow
read.
skin. Do you remember when I sent the rainbow skin on the chat? I went in the comments, and somebody just written, "We need more Shota" in the comments. In
Yo.
Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah, that exists.
I just silence him. I don't wanna hear his opinions.
Honestly, that feels like
He's doing the most.
shooting. No, he's straight up shooting himself at this point.
I
Bro.
mean, how can you say it in a public forum that you like little kids?
Oh, that's honestly if but I hope he at least very least got banned because of.
I mean, I didn't reported him because I don't think there is a sense to report Kevin. He already heard enough with his name. So I won't be reporting.
So all right, I guess the Gaia server is out.
It's unreliable.
It's
I mean,
yeah.
Gaia subreddit is a little bit better because either deaf or really not opinionated.
We'll stick with what we have.
I mean,
Alright.
from what I know, people are now using subreddit to like ask if somebody want to join their guild and stuff like that.
Toxic guilds.
Some pure
That feels.
guilds or something like that. I checked it, but I never even read the description. It's fucking pointless for me to read anything like that.
I only go in this subreddit for fan arts. Like,
I mean,
I
I have better source because
you know what?
I'm on like odd different server with Pussy, also known as Kazi, because he added me and Vermilion to a server when he sends arts there.
Honestly, sometimes I feel blessed that I don't bother reading something.
No
I
comments.
like to ask for some builds sometimes. Some games.
I can get in trouble, I guess, but